Who's Chai T 2002? I mean 202.
Yeah.
Is that a follower you have?
Yeah. Okay.
I don't have anything, Brady.
Okay. Steph, it should be live. Let me know how.
I can see people.
Okay. Great. Brant, do you have another wall pluggy?
In that cove.
I'm gonna plug my phone in because it died last time. Yes, thank you.
I don't know if it's any good, Nathan. Try it.
We'll see.
Worst case, you could borrow mine for a little while.
I also have my VR headset, so.
True. Brady, just don't go this way.
I will go that way.
Let's see.
Because I want to look at your numbers.
You want to look at my numbers?
I want to look at your stuff.
Numbers. I'll look at this cock.
Look at that
deal.
shot damps.
Sorry, this is streamed. You're gonna get it taken down if we say naughty words or something. I don't know.
Poopy.
Poopy? That's what you came up with?
Yes, poopy. The most vile. Disgusting.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, Nathan can now officially never be a Twitch streamer because his average viewership is 1. So he'll never, for like many, many hours. So the average will never go up.
Need this entire channel is based on the fact that we're playing D&D together. If I don't have you guys, then who am I? This is a question of philosophy.
You are just a DM.
That's true.
And a DM with no players is not a DM.
That's the thing. That's what I'm
You
trying
are
to say.
nothing.
Who am I? Exactly. Can I contain myself forevermore, pretending I'm not the dungeon master I was before?
Fourscore, nevermore.
Fourscore, nevermore.
Paramore.
Paramore?
Paracord.
Steph, how well can you hear us?
Jesus Christ.
It's not the freaking drink because that would make such a mess.
Pretty good?
Where am I putting this? I don't trust you two anymore. This is hiding.
Okay.
This is going in my hand.
I'll fix that.
3 things have fallen around me, and luckily none of them were my drink.
Okay.
I need this coffee. I had the worst headache last night because I hadn't had a
I'm gonna
hadn't
pull up
had
a
caffeine
chair,
in
Steph, and
2
put the
days.
speaker in front of it. That way it's like you're here.
It's a problem. Bro, like I was sitting there, that's why I didn't drink anymore last night. I had 2, and my head was killing me because I didn't have caffeine in 2 days.
You didn't have caffeine in 2 days?
And I had the worst headache ever.
Where am I going? Am I a part of this? I don't know.
You will be.
It was
Well,
painful.
it's up to you if you wished to be.
I
or not.
think I would be. I got some fancy clothes. I got some real fancy clothes, I
You
think.
do have some fancy clothes.
I don't know if I would have brought it, but...
I'll message Ryan. Well, he'll be driving.
He'll probably be close.
Yeah.
No, he said he was gonna be late, but that was like 20 minutes ago.
Does anybody have Brian's text?
I can call him. Do you want me to call him?
Yeah, give him a call quick. See how long he's gonna be.
Burn, call.
You putting his number on Twitch?
Yeah. Bye for just that.
Censorship.
Hello.
That was the fan saying hello.
Damn it. Okay, I'm holding on.
You just fucking crashed yourself?
Hello.
What are you calling me with? Are you calling me on the phone?
Yes, it's my phone. To your phone. With a phone.
Wow, crazy. Why?
Because I don't have the option to have it through my Bluetooth for some reason.
That's very weird. Because it's a phone call.
Okay, yeah, I am very late.
How late is very late?
I'm still like 15, 20 minutes out, so like go ahead and start without me.
Okay. You're gonna miss some of the talk with what's-her-face.
Leah Silverleaf.
Alright, you'll have to fill me in after.
Okay, Nathan, you'll have to fill him in after.
Okay.
Fill me in after.
Okay,
I'm gonna
we
have
can
to-
do that. Or, yo, turn your phone Bluetooth onto the Twitch stream.
Yeah, that'll work.
Try to do that if you have a minute.
Alright.
Then you can hear it. At least you can hear. And then if you have any specific questions, then don't text and drive. Never mind.
Yeah. Google Assistant.
Google Assist text me.
Alright, I'll try.
Okay, we'll get started then.
See you in a bit.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see. All right, boys.
So we'll.
Party for 2.
Do we want to give
Great.
5?
Steph's here. Okay.
Sorry.
2.5, thank you very much.
Yeah, I don't think we can call him a whole human right now. He's in pretty bad shape.
Yeah. It's,
Oh, yeah.
well, okay. Stefan's here in spirit, I guess.
Is Chai Tea Stefan?
See you about in 10 minutes.
Stefan, are you Chai Tea?
No, that was on our. Yeah, that was on our last stream. That was our last game.
Chai Tea 212.
Yeah, on the 27th.
How many
Alright.
viewers do you have right now? 1 viewer.
Just one viewer, it's Steph. Just Steph. Alright. So, boys. Last session, we picked up with some, we started the campaign off by doing some side quests. You guys, having some time available, and not immediately going after Enigma's hood again. You guys decided to take on some new quests. You guys started to to help out with a local establishment to get some extra money. You guys dealt with some enchanted books. You guys went on a 18-hour long journey one way. Got the books to their destination and got them back in return, in a return flight, if you would. You guys attended the Emperor's speech where Baldric's story began to
Makes sense.
I was gonna say come to light, but yeah, that works too.
We already knew he was weird. We just learned why he's so weird.
Exactly.
Wow. After I quizzed him heavily.
Very quick.
After I violently interrogated him.
Oh, I think Brian made it in. That's good.
I'm sorry for your violent interrogation, Brian.
Okay, and then after that, you guys went, and you guys took a teleport gate, and you landed yourselves in Southern Caller. In Southern Caller, you had a quick meeting with Leah Silverleaf, where you guys...
Keep going.
Okay, cool.
Leah Silverleaf.
Leah Silverleaf
Where are you guys?
had a small discussion inside the library, and she invited you out for a dinner after. After that, you guys did a little bit of shopping, just did a little bit of things for your character.
And we leveled up to 5, right?
No.
Okay.
6.
7.
Yeah.
Right.
7. Right. Thank you.
All right.
Steph, we're level 7. He said it.
It's canonical. It's canon. It's canon.
It's no longer okay. Oh no, I mean you're anyways. Okay, so let's say the hour is approximately 4 p.m. You guys have a little bit of time before the actual meeting. Is there anything you guys want to do?
Can I do any more, like from the books and stuff that I've found and seen? Is there anything more I can learn about Leah before I?
Yeah, mostly. So you'd have to have found something in the library, or you can ask
I did
people.
steal a book or two, didn't I?
You did steal a book, but I don't remember what the book was about.
It was either about the Feywild or about her. I can't remember which one it was.
And I think I lost the last session. The session came up broken up into 3 parts, so I lost. I don't even know how much I lost, and then it didn't. Anyways, so we'll have to figure something out for that going forward. But regardless, yeah, you did. No, you put in your shell, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Brant brought 2 books. Okay, well, how about we do this, Brady? You want to just roll me an investigation?
Not allowed to look at my roll.
I'm the DM. I can do whatever I want.
Told you not to look at my roll. This is abuse. I feel sexually assaulted.
Sexually assaulted.
Yeah.
Wow, that's very bold of you.
Good. Investigation?
Yes.
18.
Okay. From asking some locals, finding some books and stuff, you know that Leah Silverleaf is kind of the face of Feywild Foods.
Oh, and from one of the books I read, I learned that from her books, I learned she's definitely been to the Feywild because of like things she's written about.
That's right. Yeah, she's
I remember
definitely
that part.
been to the Feywild.
And she's seen some of the beauty and stuff. So that's where. Okay.
Interesting.
I have I have things going on because of that.
I see.
Too worried.
So you also learn from kind of some more general investigations. Leah was born into the Southern Caller. kind of born and raised there. She
Have
is
a pen or pencil.
Yes, I do. There should be something in there.
Add.
Judas,
no.
Benadryl. No. So yeah, she was born into the Southern Caller. She's an elf, don't forget.
We're in her hometown currently.
Yeah.
Why would you do a book signing in your own town? You could do that anytime. Why would you do a 4-day book signing in your own town?
It's where you're from.
Yeah, but you can do it anywhere. You live there all the time. Do it somewhere where you're not known as well.
Think about it this way, too. Southern Caller is where most of the book writing happens.
Yeah.
It's where most books are bought.
It means? Okay.
Nice. So it just, it's the best place to market. Yeah, and pretty much everything else you learned about Leah Silverleaf comes in the form of her public persona, if you would. Somebody who's been gifted by the Feywild or has at least experienced the joy, the beauty, the deliciousness of fruit and Feywild foods, fruits and vegetables. Then beyond that, like a lot of details about her personal life are just not common knowledge, just simply because everyone knows her for that one thing or for her book signing career.
Writing career, that stuff.
It's like, what do you know about Selena Gomez's backstory, right? It's just people know
She
the
got
face.
fucked over by Justin Bieber because he's a little shit.
Yeah, but that was again when she was in the public spotlight,
I
right?
don't care.
Okay. Yeah. So, just some background knowledge. Brent, do you have any questions? Anything you want to do?
I think right now we're just waiting till dinner. My guy's pretty inquisitive, or I'd say kind of studious is a better word to put him. And seeing that we're kind of in probably like the central studious area in the world, I think I'd just do a little sightseeing for an hour or two.
Okay.
I'm not looking for anything in particular, but I'm being a tourist right now.
Okay. So one thing you do kind of notice about Southern Caller, how do I want to word this, culture, is it's very formal. It's very polite. People bow to each other when they see each other, when they greet. They speak elegantly, clearly.
Common, though? No, Elvish or
Elvish. It's all Elvish in this part of the world. People, whenever they buy, they're respectful. And while they can do like gentle negotiations here and there, people kind of hold themselves up to a higher esteem, if you would. People in this town generally view themselves as being put together, gathered, right? This is the biggest Elvish population in the world.
Okay, so if that's the case, I'm probably going to...
Would she have talked to me in Common or in Elvish?
Common.
Because I talked to her in Common.
Yes. Also, so where specifically the town is, like the most populated part of Southern Caller, is, you know how it goes like from your...
What a beautiful die.
I know, right? That's beautiful.
I just rolled
So
I rolled
if you look
the
at your
die, it was
actual
just
like
blue. No
collar,
numbers.
I need a world map, but I don't have one.
I thought you paid a lot of money to get a world map built.
I'm going to. I'm just
What did you get?
the poster for Emperor
Poster
Cedric
for the
Thorn.
guy, right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's
I
easier to
remember you
find.
spending money.
Yeah, it's easier to get a guide commissioned than a map, right? And I just haven't looked into it yet, if I'm being honest. Doesn't matter.
I paid money for a map that we never used for my campaign.
The one session.
The beautiful one session that I paid like $15 for this map.
Uh-huh.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, so basically, where on the Southern Caller you guys are specifically is, you know where your collarbones kind of meet in like almost the central area?
Clavicle.
Clavicle, thank
I
you.
think that's just the official term for your
That's
collar.
the entire thing, right? So basically from
where
your
your clavicle meets your ribs.
Yeah. So you're basically, the town is almost a little bit to the right of that.
Okay.
But beyond that, like, there's still like this really big stretch that goes into, the shoulder, right?
Okay.
The temperature here, like the climate here, is actually pretty warm. Like, it's pretty hot. The only reason it's, I don't want to say tolerable, but the only reason it's not as hot as it would be is because it still does get some of the ambient lighting or the blocked sunlight from the rib cage, but it's traditionally only when it's the afternoon and when the sun's beginning to set. So
In the heat of the day, you're not really outside.
yeah, like at high noon, you're getting full visibility. And in the morning, it's like maybe like up to like 7 p.m. where your light would begin to be diminished by the rib cage.
Gotcha. So I don't speak Elvish, and I don't feel like using comprehend languages, so I'm just being full-on tourist who doesn't speak the language, but I'll be respectful.
Yeah, that they do see
Picture?
picture. Yeah, is there anything else you'd like to know or
I think first thing I would really do is just figure out where this restaurant is that they're going to. Mm-hmm. It was a restaurant, right?
it was a restaurant.
I'd like to try and find it,
Okay.
and maybe kind of, and this is up to you if you want me to roll for this. I definitely am a tourist. It's very obvious.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd like to be doing touristy things, but I'd also do a little bit of scouting out because from my understanding of, Feywild Foods is that there's some shadiness going on.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's what my character believes.
Okay.
Based on what I've heard from Brady's character. So I gotta do a little pre-scout of the restaurant. You know, do they have armed guards on the doors? Does it look like there's people across the street watching? Stuff like that.
All right. Yeah, give me an investigation.
All right, first roll of the night. Dirty 18.
Dirty 18.
So hold on.
He's checking his numbers.
Investigation.
Yeah.
19.
Okay. So the restaurant you guys are going to is the Oak Login.
Okanagan.
Yeah, let's just call it Oak Login. So basically, this restaurant is kind of a middle to higher end class restaurants. The food here is generally depicted as being rather good, but you're not expecting like 5-star, like multi-million-dollar food, right?
This isn't Gordon Ramsay.
No, not quite. Like, this is good, solid food, and it's coming at a good price, but...
Pardon.
Is it like? Would it be kind of like the Keg, where
Yeah.
it's more expensive and it is higher quality, but it's not like a 5-star Michelin chef or whatever?
I'd say, yeah, it's like the Keg.
Similar to Keg.
Similar to the Keg, but it's not like, Gordon Ramsay's personal steakhouse.
It's not Chop.
Yeah, exactly. So...
What can I with 19? What can I get about pre-scouting? Like an hour, or I'll scout for an hour.
Okay.
I don't know what's across the street or what's nearby, but if there's like a bistro or if there's a newsstand or somewhere where I don't look so crazy inconspicuous, at the same time I'm not too worried because it does look like I'm taking in the sights because I've never been here, and I probably have my journal out, so people might presume I'm a little more studious, a little bit more.
I'm gonna get you to do a deception with advantage.
Absolutely. Okay.
Mostly just because, why not?
That is 21.
21. Okay, great. So, yeah. So what you do notice, Brady, is that Brant, is that throughout the hour, they people are still going in and out, but once like a 30-minute threshold begins, or maybe even 45, people begin kind of filing out en masse.
Okay.
And
Can I percept that like maybe like they bought out the restaurant?
yeah, give me a perception check with advantage.
15.
15. Okay. Yeah. So people are who are going in are being rejected, but people who are coming out are fine.
Prior to the 45-minute where people are getting forced out, was there any one or two people I noticed that kept going in and out, in and out? Before everyone was shuffled out, was there anybody who would go in and out that doesn't look like they work there? Like any?
There are not people going in and out, but there are people going in that definitely are not. But are, excuse me, very clearly security guards.
Okay.
You don't get a specific number because people are leaving as quickly as they're going in, right?
What are these security guards equipped with?
General swords, great axes. You see a monk. You can imagine a sorcerer. people across the broad spectrum. Actually, if you want to give me a perception, you can probably do it with disadvantage, but
That's still 15.
okay. With disadvantage?
15 or 17.
Wow. Okay. So with disadvantage, the reason I had you roll was because remember how I said about crest branding?
Yes.
Yes. So with disadvantage is because people are moving quick, they're far away. You can't really see their classes, but from the security guards, what you can ascertain is that some of them are fighters, some of them are no one's rogue. There was a sorcerer, a wizard, but majority of them are fighters and a couple barbarians.
Okay. So none of them that are popular, any celebrities that I've noticed. These are just I'm able to see their class on their wrist. That's it.
Virtually, the
Okay.
security guards.
Fair. Do they have a matching attire? Do they have are they all wearing black suits? Are they all wearing maybe
they're all
class
wearing-
related, but are they all wearing a clear uniform?
Yeah, they're all wearing black suits
Okay.
with a black tie.
Secret Service.
Okay.
I'm gonna get kidnapped, aren't I?
So right now we're about 30 minutes until dinner. I think I'm going to. I don't know if I spoke to Tazul about what his plan was before dinner.
Mhm.
What was he doing?
I was mostly back at wherever we're staying, reading up on her, trying to get knowledge.
Okay, then I'll go back to whatever because I think last session
We rented an inn.
Yeah, I think it was Brady.
I rented one big room, big enough
Right.
for all of us.
So that we could talk about our nefarious plans without being in the public.
Okay,
because
sounds
everyone
good.
was fucking talking in the public like a
Okay,
bunch of
So I'm
weirdos.
gonna go find Tazul back at the inn.
Sure. Before you begin talking, I'm going to ask Stefan, is there anything that you want to be doing prior to this meeting with Leah, and if you want to be there at all? Because yesterday, last session, you weren't... Yeah.
I'll just, on my way out, tell Tozul that I have some business to take care of. And just to catch me up when he's done, if he doesn't mind.
What else is new?
Okay.
And I want to go check out the black market, my contacts.
Okay.
I don't know if Scott is here or not, but I'd like to, go catch up to you about that and the item I wanted to get made.
The item you wanted to have made, could you DM that to me again, just as a reminder for me personally?
Yep.
Nathan forgets.
Nathan forgot. Yeah, so for your contact stuff, there are people within the Southern Collar. Not as many as there would be on, say, your home, Vague. But there is certainly a couple, handfuls of people. There is not as prominent a black market here as there would be within Hart. But, no society is perfect, right?
That makes sense, because Heart's the biggest place.
Yes. What questions are you looking to to ask, or...
I just want to get a feel of the city, what's going on, any news, see how the criminal world is doing. Just,
how the criminal
get
world
as
is
much
doing?
information.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
What it do, baby boo?
So, you guys, it's been several days now. Hang on. Sorry, I need to think for a second. It has been several days since but I gave you... Yeah. Can I get back to that answer, Steph?
The
Yeah.
Emperor's speech was yesterday.
The Emperor's speech was yesterday. Yeah. Oh, yes, that is right. The Emperor's speech was yesterday. So, Brian, so Steph, one thing you do know is that the talks of this person who went missing, this Vanguard member, are beginning to kind of spread. Posters are going up all over the place about this Vanguard member, right? They know he's not dead, but they don't know where he is, and people are confused. People are, they want to know what's going on, right? Why did a Vanguard member suddenly abandon the post during a routine, fire, if you would. Something that they're trained specifically to do.
Fire.
Fire in the hole. But
Does no one actually have any idea why Brian's character disappeared?
did you?
I didn't. But, like, there's got to be someone out there that's spreading some sort of rumor of that could have some truth to it. This is some bullshit.
Either way, one thing that is for sure though is that
We know why now.
it's true. People are also kind of getting more anxious in general. People, as the orcs begin to grow in population, and especially now as they have taken over the forearm, people are beginning to almost kind of panic, right? If they can make their way down the arm, they'll have a majority control over. They have a majority control over the arm, and there's no telling how many lives could be lost, right?
Okay.
The threat of the orcs is also growing at a very exponential rate. Not very, but yes.
The forearm, is that like the north arm or the south arm?
It's the north
Forearm
arm.
is there.
I know, but there's two arms.
There's two arms. North arm.
North arm.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, what is the shape of this island? This map?
It's a titan.
It's a titan.
Remember
Yeah.
the body?
Yes, but is
Imagine
he
if
sitting
you
like
were
this?
like-
Is he sitting like this? Is he sitting like
Angled.
this?
So
This is what I mean. We've
Yeah.
never seen this, so now I'm confused.
I
He
told
said
you about
which
this in
arm.
the first session, but I don't want to.
I've seen sort of because Nathan showed
Rough
me.
drawings.
Nathan showed me points on
Oh,
Google Earth,
Yeah. Oh wait. Okay.
so I kind of know, but it's still a little.
Okay. I'll turn the camera to me, Steph, so that way you can see this too. Let me know.
Right by the bookshelf. Yeah. Nope, other bookshelf.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay,
you
sorry.
clear out of way.
Yeah.
So, okay, am I in camera?
Yeah.
Okay. So, for the Titan's body, basically, she has. So, it's kind of generally around this kind of position. So her hand goes up. So the intercept to your left. The Titan's arm goes all the way up into the north. Up into the north. No, not right. Left. Yes, it's in the south pole. Yes. The hand for the south hand curls upwards with the palm facing out, up towards the planet, but the other hand is face down and is very close in almost proximity towards the rest of the body.
Where's the color?
Yeah.
Your right hand north or south?
That's north hand.
Oh, I will be back. So, sorry, just for perspective here, the hand that is higher is further south.
Yeah.
Okay.
So imagine the equator as being almost directly through.
The center of the body.
Yeah.
Okay.
It follows almost directly
So
the.
the left half is south of the equator.
Yeah.
The right half is north of the equator.
Yeah. The right. Yeah. The right half is north.
Okay.
And then the south. The left half. Is
So the orc invasion is happening on the right arm,
yeah, which is to the north.
which is to the north.
Yeah.
And we are currently south collar.
Yes. So you're right here.
So on the left-ish side of the equator. We're near the equator, but towards the left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll have an artist draw up a map at some point.
And are we underneath the clavicle? Or are we on the clavicle?
On.
Okay, so the ribs are below us.
Yeah, but still, like the ribs are below you. But again,
I mean,
think about, like, the right-
elevation-wise, not north, south, east, west, but elevation-wise, your clavicle is above your ribs.
Yeah.
So how does it get shaped from the ribs? It's above the ribs.
Think about the planet's curvature, right?
Uh,
Yeah. Planet's curvature, right?
wait. It's not flat?
Your planet's not flat.
Yeah.
So the planet's curvature, whenever like this, imagine like you're the sun and this is where you are. You'll have like the sun eventually gets to a point where it's like almost like there on the horizon.
Gotcha.
So it's like it's going, it's still shining through the ribs.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
But like you're kind of like in this area where it's like you're still on the bone, but you're not quite the area.
Where's the farthest towards the rest of the body that the orc invasion is?
Because they're on the forearm. You said that. They're on the forearm.
Yeah.
But they're not north hand?
Yeah.
They're not flying north hand, and like, are they towards the elbow, or are they past the elbow?
They are about there.
So the bicep, not the forearm.
Yeah, the bicep. But,
That's not forearm.
huh?
That's not forearm.
No, they closed off route access to the forearm. Yes. Hi, Brian.
You made it.
You're missing a geography class right now.
We have not started talking to her yet.
Oh, nice. Yeah. So we're talking right now.
We're learning geography. We're learning about the planet that we live on. The planet we live on. They're not flying with me, so those
So yeah, they're just doing some information gathering. I've just told them. Apparently, I've never specifically laid out how the plane is flying oriented. So again, basically, imagine the equator of the planet runs from the basically the right around here down and across the bottom, right? Okay. The hand is oriented basically almost up at an angle like this. This would lead into the south pole, and then you have the other arm of the Titan there, and basically the Orc army, or country at this point, is right around this section of the forearm, and they've just closed off access Thailand to the land. Which is right there on the forearm of the Titan.
So what's happening towards the shoulder?
Towards the shoulder.
That's where they're making their way, right?
Yeah, they're making their way. So they've grown up to there. So this area experiences a lot of war from the orcs. This area does too. But most of the conflict is sometimes like right there and like right there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll orient Yeah. So yes. With that, Brian, is there anything that you want to do prior to the meeting of Leah Silverleaf?
Enough time to do this stuff for me.
Okay. And you said you wanted to meet up with
I guess both of them now.
yeah, all three. Well, I guess
That's
Chip-
out.
Chip Alp's doing his own thing.
That's it. Fuck you guys again. What else is there? We hope not.
Oh, I was also saying too, Sam went to contact and gather some information, and
Why about magical items? Why about magical items?
yes, inquire about magical items. No updates on those yet, Steph, but yeah, people have been posting flyers with
Lots of flyers with Brian's
the Vanguard
character on it.
Yeah.
Brian, that looks a lot strangely like your character. We did.
Yeah, people are starting to put up posters, and people are starting to get more worried about how.
So we have to disguise him again.
Suzu Vulture. I see that Suzu is busy with that, and I'll kind of gently interrupt him. I have some information that may be useful. I don't know exactly what your intentions are with meeting with Leah Silverleaf. However, I did some scouting. I went towards the restaurant where she invited you, and prior to around an hour before the meeting took half an hour. Around an hour.
Around half an hour ago.
Yes, around half an hour ago, the restaurant was functioning as normal, people coming and going. I said, please. 15 minutes later, so 15 minutes ago, is when the restaurant had started pushing people out, and an increase in guards and armaments. So I noticed from across the street, people with the crests of barbarian, fighter, sorcerer, monk, wizard, even. So they are. They're in suit and tie. They are pretty distinguishable as bodyguards.
Nathan, could I roll with investigation and presume, or with an idea of, would they be Feywild food guards or guards of her personal? Because I would recognize people of Feywild Foods,
But you also didn't see them.
but with how he's described them, would I be able to, like, he's given a quite a, remember, he sat there for an hour watching these people.
Yeah.
With the descriptions he gave, would I even be able to have a chance of knowing which one it was? Or even with
Honestly?
disadvantage?
And do we have class tests?
Yes, you did. Okay. Everybody does. Everybody does. Except for you. Except for you, you don't. But everybody else does.
I'm just saying that.
Mm-hmm.
So, is there any way?
You have a disadvantage, but I can almost assuredly say no. Because think about it, you're getting a description from someone who saw security guards, but they're also the security guards for somebody who works at their level. So you
Okay.
guarantee that those people work at their level themselves.
But fair enough. But say like the standard security guards of Feywild Foods, if they have a set dress code versus standard security guards, I would assume they would be different for a company that large versus the average person's hired security. That's my thought process, right? Someone's hired security versus a company as large as Feywild Foods, the largest
This is
company in
also
this
the
world.
This is the first time you've actually never met one of the CEOs in person, right?
True, but I would assume, as traveling through Feywild and different areas, I've seen Feywild security in different levels. No? It's fair if I haven't, but these are the questions I want to ask.
David, they want food is a corporation.
I'll let you. Yes.
So like President's Choice or something like that. Or
Yeah, they're name brand. Yeah.
Okay. But they're the name brand. It's not like our world where there's many of them. Feywild Foods is the name brand of these names.
But
Like
it's
this.
specifically
Well,
exotic, right? Because it's Feywild.
Think about it this way, okay, there's the entrails and then there's Feywild Foods, right? Whatever the entrails doesn't grow, the Feywild Foods does. So they focus a lot on exotic fruits, and more accessible foods that are, the entrails are experiencing drought or experiencing, you would
Doesn't
disadvantage?
matter. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, bud. You'll see them soon, don't worry. But yeah, so they focus on more exotic foods and vegetables, and they have their fields over there, across from the table.
You being trying to hide any biases in it from Brady, would I have a preconceived notion of Feywild Foods, or bad, or
You personally, as a character, would have a good idea of it.
I would see them as a good company.
They are a good company.
Would I know them to be ethical?
Well, if they're not ethical, you wouldn't know them to be ethical or not.
Show me
But
history.
you may assume from what you've heard positive vibes.
Yeah.
That hit me.
I think that's either 16 or 18.
Okay.
18.
Okay. Mixed feelings. Because remember, orcs are the most vile, disgusting race on the planet. They cause more death, more destruction.
Okay.
It's public knowledge that they hire orcs for gatherers.
Orcs that are trapped behind in raids or survive raids, people don't want to send them back.
Right.
And so they either A, kill them on sight, or they get sold into slavery. So it's kind of a, yeah, we know that they're slaves, but they're there, we're here.
There's an understanding that they're not particularly ethical about their means, but you can't deny the service that they're doing.
Exactly.
It's kind of like diesel or oil.
Yeah.
It's like oil companies, right? Like you know they're pretty big shell.
Mhm.
You know that ethically they're pretty garbage, but you can't deny the service of oil and fuel.
Or just, food in real life. Because,
more of Nike.
yeah, Nike.
We're pretty sure there's child labor involved.
Everyone's kind of turns a blind eye to it. Pretty much, right? Yeah, it's like, yes, it's not the most ethical thing, but it's what we got.
I'm almost in that carry on.
Yeah. So.
That's right. I should hang on by saying that's what I tell them is I scouted it out. This is very clearly a private event. you are, besides Leah, you are the, I don't know, guest of honor.
Yeah.
So they were shoveling people out. I think once they see that a turtle's walking up, you'll probably be you and your party because you said that.
Yeah, I asked about my party coming, and she was okay with it.
Yes, she was. Yes, she was.
Could I, Nathan, and I might make this distinction regardless of your answer.
By the way, you just hinted at something. You just said something out of character that I definitely should not know yet. You said she was a CEO. All we've ever known until now is she was a head. She was the front face. Up until
That's
now,
not
we only
surprising,
thought.
though.
Well, there's a lot of people that are faces of things that have nothing to do with the company.
Jared of Subway.
Jared of Subway. that got a laugh out of stuff.
But again, there's a lot of people that are the face of a company that have no real knowledge of what they do.
Yeah.
In South Collar, right?
Yes. I also
So
said
you're
we were
extra
about
dangerous.
like
Yeah, I'm like,
Southern Collar, right about like there-ish mark.
No, that's north.
I don't remember. Did you buy?
Other side.
No, wait. No, this is north, so that would be the Dwarven. Remember?
You said, Nathan, mirroring what you did this.
Mm-hmm.
North, south.
Yeah.
That is what you said.
You can veto it. I want to be certain.
Yeah, you said the raised
If
hand.
it's south, it's your left side. Based on what you
okay,
said.
no, yeah, you're right.
Okay, I want
Yes,
to be
you
certain.
Because
are-
this was closer to the south.
Yes,
We're-
yep.
We're slightly further away from the orcs on the north than
Yes,
the
you
other clavicle.
Yeah,
there.
you are right. I got my mix up.
Right. So Nathan, I think my character might make this distinction regardless of what if you decide to make me roll.
Mhm.
But was Brady asking for his party to come? Did that increase the amount of guards that would be there, or would it change? I think my character, regardless of what you tell me, might think one way or the other. But I want to know how you would lean into this.
Who knows?
Okay.
You're asking a what if question on a person you don't know.
Okay. Did I notice security guards say anything or speaking when I was talking to her and she made all these plans?
At this point,
We bought a disguise.
you don't roll for roll me a, I guess maybe
scavenged for
history
disguise
and
kit.
hindsight.
Right, that's what it was.
Oh, I should add. Sorry, I got gummies in my tooth.
18.
18. Okay. They would look at you
Brian, picture this
with
person,
almost
it's
a form of recognition
fancy, but not
or
not Gordon
Like
Ramsay.
knowing
inspiration, in
So don't wear baggy
they know
pants.
they've seen turtles before, but they haven't seen them outside of the Feywild, so they might be nervous, kind of thing, or unsure of what my goals are, kind of thing.
you could tell based on their facial reactions and stuff that they're not having a reaction that is
Of surprise.
yeah. But what specifically that is, they're not angry, they're not happy, they're not sad. It's just kind of a
I thought, this is all Christmas candy I got. It needs to go. Because
Right.
I'm not flying with this.
I see. Okay,
So
we'll eat some
There's
foods. Nice.
It's hefty.
Nice. All right, we'll eat some foods. Yeah, but until you meet up with them, you can't read their minds.
Okay. Something that I did forget that I wanted to do was to look for a disguise kit.
Look for what? Sorry.
A disguise kit. 'Cause
Oh,
we can
how-
find one.
question.
I scavenged for one, but I did not buy one.
Yeah.
No, actually, that's not entirely true. I bought some dyes, and I bought.
Dye me purple.
I can dye your hair blonde
I don't. Think
or
I
black. I
have hair.
think. Yeah, you probably wouldn't have hair.
Yeah.
Okay. So I talked about this with last time. You can probably buy some kits from the local theater.
Question:
Or-
if you go outside with your current getup, would you be instantly spotted?
I don't
Would you
know.
think so?
Yes, that's
I
my
can-
hiding.
So where would you go to buy this kit?
That is something I thought about the last game. Right.
I mean, I'm gonna be like hooded up when I go to buy it. Look super sketch going in, looking for a disguise kit.
Okay.
Or you can
I'm just
probably-
You guys
giving you.
also do
make
have
it
a
a bit
friend who has sketchy friends.
That's true. Yeah. I probably would have asked Steph's character if he could get me a disguise kit. Like a
Yeah.
proper disguise kit, not the theater.
Mm-hmm.
For show.
You know what? Okay, how about this? I'll be nice DM to you guys.
That's a first. No, I'm joking.
I'm
Wow,
constantly
this
nice to
combat
you.
is so easy. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Steve and Steph, do you want to do a quick veto on something that we that with your character with your trip? Stefan? Okay. Did you want to say that you went out to talk to your contacts because you knew you needed a disguise kit? Because we did talk about this last session, right? We had a big discussion about where we could find disguise kits, right?
Yeah.
So I will allow you, because we talked about it last session, I will allow you to look for disguise kits from your target, from the people you do know.
Are you going to be meeting us for the lunch, Steph?
No.
No.
No. I was gonna do a bunch of sneaky shit.
Time to do some sketchy shit.
I mean, I do
that.
have disguise self. It only lasts for an hour, so.
You have disguise self that'll last you an hour?
Yeah. It only
After an
lasts
hour,
for
he goes into 50 minutes. I have to use the washroom.
Please excuse me for one moment.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Okay. So, Stefan, for your contacts, they do offer you a couple things. Pretty standard things among the black market, which I haven't brought up in the last session because you guys haven't had to use it yet. Basically, a common smuggled item within black markets is a class crest disguise kit. Basically, these, and you guys would know about them because people don't like them, so they talk about them. Like,
They're
kind of
very illegal.
Yeah, it's like the war on drugs, right? It's how methamphetamines would be seen in our world, right? These things are like, that's horrible. Why would you do that, right? So, class crest disguise kits are these kits that are designed to either cover your class crest branding or to entirely disguise it into something else entirely.
What do you mean entirely?
Like, let's say you're a rogue, right?
Like a barbarian.
Yeah, you'd look like a bard, a barbarian, a
Could
sorcerer.
you make it so it appears you don't have a class?
Yeah, there's ones that allow you to just have no branding.
Okay.
And then there's just me, who has no branding.
Yeah, that's true.
I will take your arm for you. I'll take it off, your arm off of you, and I'll take it.
These kits do cost a fair pretty penny, though. You're looking about $20, 20 gold pieces per kit. Yeah, but they do exist within the market. They're pretty common, and especially within guilds of especially within guilds of rogues. They are they're basically handed out like candy.
Okay, cool. Are there
You do not have a robe on over.
Absolutely not.
No.
Nathan, is there a preconceived notion that, like, maybe specifically in South Collar, certain classes are looked more down upon than others?
Fighters, barbarians.
Okay.
Fighters are
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. Archers are common, especially within the Southern Collar. Almost in southern
Like Rangers?
Rangers, thank you. Rangers in the Southern Collar are the most prominent race because it's taught to virtually every Elvish person who's born. Anyone who's of Elvish descent learns archery. It's like a cultural thing, right? But in other parts of the world, anyone who learns how to fight ever, gets branded as a fighter, right? If you can throw hands, you're a fighter, right?
If you're more than that, like a barbarian,
like
or a rogue, or a monk.
If you ascribe to one other class better, it kind of like, oh, you're a monk, but you know how to fight, or oh, you're a warlock, but you know how to fight, right? So you just become a warlock instead of becoming even though Oh, and that's another thing too. Warlocks in general, warlocks and rogues, no matter where you go in the world, they're kind of seen as criminals. There is no such thing as a good rogue. There's no such.
That tracks. That tracks.
Steph.
Hey, rude.
Rude,
Can't
not
even
wrong.
deny it.
And
How many people have you killed?
None today.
none today.
I haven't killed anybody today. I've only technically murdered like 5 people since the start of the campaign.
12.
No, the other ones were part of a fight. Those are all
Part of a fight that you poison them
five
before
of them
going
were
into.
murdered.
All right. But yeah, so you can have a class crest disguise kit. We'll go back on track here. And they would probably also have some means to hide a person, or at least disguise one. They're rogues. And hiding is kind of in their business.
I'll grab a disguise kit from them. I won't grab the hiding of the crest thing.
All right. Okay.
Did we ever figure out how much gold I owed you for something?
Okay.
No, he hasn't figured it out yet.
So
Nathan, real quick, how are like clerics and holy people seen?
very, very well.
Even here?
Oh yeah, especially here.
Really? Not an intellectual based place? Sorry.
Remember, the gods do exist in this world, right?
Yes.
We'll keep going. So, are you gonna go and like? Do you want to say that you gave that stuff to Brian, Steph, or do you want to just like?
Sure.
Brian, did you park in the driveway?
No.
Okay, I parked behind Nathan, so they should be good.
Did you park in the driveway, Brian?
No, I parked on the street.
Then we're good.
Yeah, I was like, well, you would have told Nathan where to park, or he would have parked on the side of the road. So I'm like, that side's probably good. I'll pull in behind Nathan, and then I was just like, oh, Brian doesn't pull in as well, because then everyone's stuck.
Definitely better. Just I'll park on the street.
Like, okay. Yes, I know everyone knows that gods exist, but in a place like this,
Mhm.
I would be surprised that religion is seen so highly.
Even here, religion is practiced, right? The gods are known. We know that they exist, and even though intellect is appreciated here, there's still churches, there's still gatherings. You still have a society. It's just one that prominently enjoys or respects information gathering and stuff.
Okay.
But
I suppose I'm ready for this.
it's also most of the Vanguard members in the healing, members in healing are clerics. So it's like, you gotta like them, right?
Cool.
Okay, anything else that we want to do prior, or just want to get started on this talk?
Well, Steph gave me the disguise kit, right?
He said he did.
Okay, I'm gonna try and disguise myself.
Okay,
I don't.
well, let's just say it is a disguise spell scroll, so it'll give you 1 hour of...
Oh, okay. I was hoping for an actual
a
like,
kit.
disguise kit. Yeah.
You're Dragonborn, so it would be hard to mask all facial features.
Can we paint him a different color? Just a
I
bucket
do have
of
paints
paint?
and dyes. I do have paints and dyes.
We can paint him blue.
Just to make it so it's not obvious who I am
Okay.
at first glance. Right.
Sure. Can you... What color do you want to be? I'll just say that.
Blue.
Yeah, sure. Blue.
Okay.
I like blue.
Blue?
I like blue.
Okay, cool. I know you like blue.
I didn't see his roll. I tried.
Okay, great. I'm glad it's on the shield. Anyways. All right.
I look like I'm very badly painted.
Hey, no. I would like to consider myself a little bit of an artiste. Don't you know?
Okay.
And
So-
then I guess you would also... Would there be a disguise kit of any kind? Would he be any change of facial features? Could we find something that like makes his horns look larger or something to accentuate the changes?
Don't we all wish we could find that?
Not in the time you have left.
But with all their searching for disguise kits, they wouldn't have found anything like that?
Dragonborns, things for Dragonborns are not as common as things for humans or things for
That's
elves.
Expect.
Some like fake noses or anything like that.
Yeah, you're the face of a
Like
dragon,
Condos.
right? So it's like things are a bit harder to mask, a little bit harder, with a human. Oh yeah, you can add a little bit of fluff here, a little bit of fluff there and stuff. Maybe change your eye color with some lenses and stuff, but
Yeah.
you're a Dragonborn,
I mean, I might be able to do the eye thing. Yeah.
We could do eye.
Yeah, I guess you
Maybe
could still do eye,
yeah.
eye stuff, yeah.
Blue Dragonborn with blue eyes.
Yeah, with piercing blue eyes.
That's
I want to be
terrifying.
Okay. Yeah, we'll say that
Like, I'm
you're...
thinking blue like that.
I'll have you roll a
that
couple
royal
deception
blue.
checks periodically. Just letting you know. Right now, give me just a flat deception. Or no, flat deception.
Deception?
Yeah.
Well, Brian's getting exposed in the first 5 minutes.
Yeah. It's like
Baldric is no longer going to be Baldric soon. We're going to have
eight.
issues.
It's an 8.
No.
Your facial features still look the same as this guy, but
I've got my hood up when I'm outside anyway, so
you're blue.
Hood up.
Yep.
Nose sticking out.
Not the schnoz.
All right. So you guys are rounding down to the end of the hour, and it is time for the dinner. You guys begin to make your way towards the restaurant, taking all the normal routes, and you see that
Why are they all
the
black?
one restaurant that you guys have, the Oak Login, completely empty on the inside, barred music inside playing softly from the outside. The room seems relatively empty, except for a handful of people that are within.
I enter and I approach Leah.
I'd like to cast comprehend. She was down here earlier.
Yeah, she's here. She's here.
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
Not her. I'd like to cast comprehend languages on myself,
okay.
just so I can understand what people are saying.
They're probably going to be speaking in common.
All the guards would be? That's what he's thinking. He's not thinking her.
Fair point.
He's thinking, where none of us look like elves, maybe we don't speak Elvish. They might just be talking in Elvish.
Or
Okay.
any other language,
Interesting.
unless it's fucking signing, because apparently can't do signing.
Spoken languages.
You're getting a little too specific.
Sure I am. Okay. So, as you begin, Brady, as you begin to enter, you see that she's like kind of flipping through the pages of a book at her table, and she looks up and she goes, "Hey! Welcome back." She closes the book, puts it on the table, and she welcomes you in. Come, take a seat. I don't think I've actually formally caught your names.
I just kind of bow my head as I say, Toujours, pleasure to meet you.
Toujours,
Jacob.
Baldric.
and Baldric. Interesting. Baldric.
I'd have to roll deception. Because I did not expect him to hide his name, so that would have caught me That would have caught me off guard.
Okay.
It caught me off guard in person, so I have to admit my character would have caught it off guard too.
Sure.
So I have to roll deception to not let them know that I'm confused by his name.
Okay, I'm down.
You fucked this up.
No,
You should have told
You
me.
brought this on yourself. He let it slide.
I know, but we're trying to play this as a real campaign, okay? In most other ones, I would have let it slide, but we're trying to... Good thing my deception is +6, so 15.
What, that... 15?
In
Okay.
other campaigns, I would have just said nothing, but this is supposed to be a long campaign where shit's gonna happen, it's gonna be realistic, you're supposed to take our reactions real.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? But
So
I rolled
you're-
a 15 on deception.
You're good, but you're taken aback by him just suddenly using the wrong name. And she goes, odd, interesting. Well, anyways, come over. Welcome. So you see that the guards on the side of them, lining the side of the walls, they're all looking directly at you. All of them are there, not actively participating in that conversation with one another, but they're watching you.
Is this how many guards there are?
Yes.
Cool.
There's 8 guards.
Mm-hmm.
Where is she?
Hmm?
Where is she?
This is her.
Ah, okay.
Don't know
Yeah.
what the table.
I gotta say, you are an interesting lot, aren't you? A turtle, a dragonborn, and
Human.
human. Interesting. I gotta say, this isn't the first. I mean, it's been a very long time since I've seen a turtle.
Well, I mean, according to your books, it must not have been that long.
Oh, me? I haven't been to the Feywild in quite a while, actually.
Insight check.
Sure.
I'd like to join it. No, I
Yeah,
won't.
I want to.
I didn't clue into that, so I won't.
17.
17.
I did too. I wanted to as well. I rolled.
I'd like, Nathan.
Yes?
While they're focusing on her,
Mhm.
I would like to be focusing on the surroundings.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, and you're focusing on the surroundings. The guards are just patiently They're
Waiting
just out of
for one us to
tension.
make a move.
Yes.
Not hands on weapons, just casually.
They're there. They're ready to attack. Like they're ready to move if they need to, right? But they're not like grabbing weapons or anything. But so what do you you guys are doing insights on her for what purpose? To
see if she's lying about
How long
not
it's been.
being up in the Feywild for a
she's
long
telling the truth. She's telling the truth,
If I insight at 20,
huh?
could I assume like long time, an approximation, based on her long time, or how long would that be?
Oh, jeez. Oh. Maybe around 9-10 years, maybe.
You're an elf. That's not very long ago.
It's not very long ago.
Okay. So, long time ago is very subjective. Like, 9 years, 10 years is a long time in a human life. Not in any of our lives.
Yep. No. And she goes,
that was just yesterday pretty well.
It's been a minute since I've traveled. It's not very often I have to go to the Feywild.
And, what sort of things do you do when you visit?
Gather inspiration for my next book, if I'm being honest. The Feywild's a beautiful place, isn't it? You know,
It once was.
once was.
Well, there's lots happening with the Feywild right now. Definitely some damage.
Yeah,
For
and that
what it once
Archfey
was.
hasn't been seen in forever, hasn't he?
No.
Can't
Sure.
can't have a realm without his defender. I wonder how much of the effects of the world or how the Feywild are occurring because he's missing.
I would like to insight her.
And
9.
she's talking about the Archfey.
Hate this shit. This is bullshit.
You know, I gotta say though, out of all the turtles I've met, you are certainly an interesting one. What? You only got to this realm only a couple weeks ago, is that right?
I need to roll on why she knows it was that recently.
I think he tells you when to roll. That's how this works.
I'm rolling to know why she
You can do
knows
an
it's been
insight.
so recently.
I think that would catch me off guard too.
Yeah, that's fine.
Have you
Great.
been following us?
Have I been following you? No.
Keeping an eye on us?
You could say that.
Mm.
You used one of our channels to get over here, and well, those things are recorded.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
We've not discussed how I've gotten across.
You used one of the teleport portals
That Feywild.
they've installed.
Makes sense. I mean, there was no real contact before they came across.
Mm-hmm.
So, I suppose it makes sense.
Yes.
Well, he uses one of the teleporters. They just know everything about him.
Well, no, what happened is as soon as I would cross, they would probably have people guarding the teleporters on one side or the other. This is me talking in character. I'm assuming that they watched the portals, so as soon as I used one, they were like, not one of our people using a portal. We should follow them to see what they're up to.
Yes, I believe your people have trained you very well. Very perceptive. Yeah, that's about what you can expect. You understand how surprising it was to see a turtle come into these lands. It's very uncommon.
Well,
You can't be surprised that he came and sought you then.
my father he always wanted me to be part of the army, and
Part of the army, really?
it was never my role in life.
I never knew that the turtles had an army.
Army, defense, like we, as any kingdom does, has a defense corps to protect themselves from being attacked.
I see.
And my father is the general of the king's defense corps. I guess army is the wrong word, to be fair. It's more of a defense corps to protect ourselves. Militia. That's violent word though. I feel like militia is a very negative notion.
Yeah.
Same with army in a way. It's more of a protective corps.
Well, the way I'd put a militia is people standing up to protect their own kingdom. Your average Joe.
But it was never my desire in life, and him and I didn't see eye to eye on that, so I chose to come see the real world.
I see. Material realm.
Material realm. You know what I meant.
Yeah. Just letting you know, because that's the technical term. Anyways. So she's going to kind of look over at you guys and says, yeah, you're a very interesting lot. I can say that for sure.
How many times have you visited my kingdom?
Question I haven't thought of. Oh, I can't say I remember specifically how many times, but it probably didn't start. It wasn't more than 5, if I had to guess.
And who have you been in contact with? And who of my kind have you been in contact with in these visits?
Oh, I see turtles there once in a while, but I can never say that I met any of them or had a conversation with any of them.
Do you think less of them?
No, just other beings of the Feywilds.
Yeah,
Insight.
check on that one.
What is that?
16.
20. Dirty 20, baby.
She's honest.
It was 9.
She's being honest. Yours was a 9.
Yeah.
But you do sense a bit of hinting that she's lying about never meeting a turtle before.
Never truly talking with a turtle, because she said she'd never had a common enough discussion with a turtle. So you never caught the name of any, eh?
No, I was, when I was younger, I was looking for the turtle homelands, actually. But, you guys are very good at hiding. I was looking for inspiration to make a book of mine and make a book. And
in your attempts to find the homeland, you never thought to befriend a turtle, and
you guys are secretive. I couldn't find you guys.
But you've met turtles, you said. This is not an accusatory.
I'm rolling it from my brain.
I know. I know. I'm trying to, but I want you to know that it isn't.
See.
I'm not trying to come across as accusatory. It's more of a questionary.
There was once a nomad in the Feywilds. Oh, his name slips my mind, but it started with an N or something.
Would I recognize a nomad with an N name?
You would.
Can I have his name? Because we've not discussed very much about my backstory,
about
the turtles.
Namill.
Namill.
Namill. Yeah, he was a traveling turtle nomad. He proclaimed he wished to see all of which have been blessed to the Feywilds. He wished to explore the reaches of the Feywilds, and I happened to encounter him in one of my journeys, but though I tried pressing him for information, he relented and refused to tell me where I can locate the turtle realm.
Namill.
Yes. Brady, if you want to give me a history check, you can.
I would like a history check on Namill. I want to know things about Namill. 15. Or history shit. 12.
12?
12.
You know the name. Imagine, like, if you would Gandhi or something. Like, somebody who's seen as somebody who's spiritually ascended. They,
so he's a good, like, we revere him as a positive.
Yes.
We wouldn't think, if he's ran into someone, they would know where we are, kind of
exactly.
thing. He would be, okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking this was the opposite, where it's someone that's left on bad terms, and yet he hasn't told her. I'm suspicious of that. No, okay.
He left to explore what the Feywild bless the world with, or bless their, to reach the farthest realms of the Feywild.
Is there a specific race from the Feywild I would think she would have a negative feeling towards? Seeing how she's spoken, and, like, is there a specific species that I can think of from the Feywild that I'm like...
From the Feywild?
Like, that I know of from the Feywild that I would ask her about. I know one?
You do know one. I'll see if you can remember it. Orcs.
Well, orcs, but they use orcs. I know that they use orcs. Is it the only other species from the Feywild?
Oh, no, there's plenty of species within the Feywild.
Yeah, because she just said, not your species. And I was, okay.
Not just rolling out, we're fine.
Feywild's awfully dangerous.
It can be. All kinds of predators, all kinds of dangerous flora and fauna. You need to know what to expect when you walk into those realms. You need
Beer,
to...
please. the beer barkeep. Beer,
Oh.
please.
You
Another
want-
drink.
Oh, okay.
For the and I do like kind of like a hand gestures and for everyone.
Okay. Well, he's not there right now. He's kind of in the back room, but
I mean,
He wouldn't be. Oh, okay. He's been
he's busy right now. But
To leave.
told to not be readily available. Okay.
yeah. Well, I kind of want to chip up, not too much, but just ask her, like, like Feywild's very dangerous. Like, just the air you breathe and the water you swim in can be very dangerous. How do you manage that?
what do you mean by it's dangerous? Like that?
Feywild's a very dangerous place. It's very emotion filled, and changes on a whim.
It can. The big thing about the Feywild is coming into it with a calm emotion. Okay, I mean, just backtrack a little bit, DM. So the Feywild's not 100. I've shaped the Feywild a little bit, not 180 degrees, but where emotions have a very big part of the natural Feywild of 5e, they only play a partial role. It's like, yes, emotions do affect the world around you, but you're not going to start a tornado because you're really upset one day, right? But they do, like, affect the landscape still.
So does that mean, I guess, as a turtle, I would have someone who grew up in the Feywild, I would have very strong control over my emotions.
You would. And that's why I think that's also part of the reason why you haven't really participated or initiated combat. It's also why they have a defense force, but they don't seek to attack. They don't seek to raid.
Yeah.
The Feywild is powered, I don't say power, but it's emotionally driven,
I'm
right?
so snacky. It's bad. You didn't help by bringing out all this.
Oh, I just know that from my conversing with my friend Tujul here, and from my own personal studies, that the Feywilds can be dangerous, especially if you're not careful. And from what I understand about your less than ethical business practices, as
I wouldn't say less than ethical. I say we run
rehabilitating.
Orcs? Are you joking me? Those things aren't worthy of our sympathy. They're not worthy of the air we breathe. My brother was killed by one of those raids.
I'm sorry to hear that. That's
To hell with the orcs. I don't care about them.
then why do you use them?
Because they're cheap labor. No one cares about them.
So you value cheap labor over ethics.
Well,
You would rather benefit and monetarily gain from the use of orcs rather than to adhere to your own personal standards.
it's also not my business. I'm not the one who founded it. I'm just the one who...
But you're the poster child. So
Poster child
everywhere you go,
and more.
you walk, you talk, you sleep, you breathe Feywild foods.
Mm-hmm.
So what kind of precedent are you setting for the people if the things that you're putting your face in front of is directly against how you believe?
Okay, can I just ask you a question? Sorry, just back a little tiny bit.
Sure.
So it was specifically the part you said with the orcs. Can you say that part again? Where like how will you like she said?
Oh, how do you set aside the monetary gain of Feywild foods when your own personal ethics would see it otherwise? Essentially, you are being the poster child for something that you don't believe in. How can you get people to...
I believe in it.
You believe in using orcs for labor?
They kill us by the drones. Did you hear about what happened in Southfoot?
No. Southfoot.
Southfoot.
That's an
think
awfully...
so.
That's an awfully far...
History.
History?
History.
So it wasn't recently. So
No,
it wasn't
It was
recent.
not recent.
15.
What I know, I don't know.
History.
Okay.
All of you history. Staff, that includes you if you're there.
He's not here. He's not at the table, remember?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That was
That's
almost
true.
amazing.
Well, yeah, that's true. That's true.
These are all things he will hear about from us later.
That is true.
So he's listening so that he knows these things for the future, because we would come back and fill him in.
So...
Okay.
9.
15.
15, 9, and
15.
Okay, Brant. I'll say you know part of this because you're actually. I'll just say you know it because honestly, your dad's a diplomat. Who cares? Well, anyways, Anyways,
Thank you.
damn
You
it.
don't know this.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
You could have used different words to make it worse.
That is true. Anyways, I'm sorry about that.
You don't know anything.
I'm in the
It's
presence
true.
of royalty.
Anyways, so a couple years back, a number of which I don't remember because, anyways, there was an orc raid performed on the Southern Foots. This orc raid had been was attacking a. So this orc raid had about 12,000 members. They attacked a halfling village or halfling country. It was Southwood's a halfling country. They when they went in, the local land owner, the king of Southwood, was seeking fortune. He was seeking personal greed, and as a result, people of the Southfoot were experiencing hunger strikes. Hunger droughts.
So the orcs were revolutionists. They were doing a good thing.
Well, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
Let me keep going.
Sure.
So basically, people of Southfoot were not eating well. They weren't doing well. The conditions
right now.
The conditions within the Southern Foot were not good. And they were going through, I think, it was a 2 or 3 week food drought. And that's when they experienced an orc raid. In this orc raid, virtually nothing was left in its wake. Almost all the infrastructure that was, there was crumbled. They lost a number of people, like a grand number of people, like somewhere in the range of like 20 or 30,000 people. And when the orcs were done, they just grabbed the food and left.
What little food there was?
They grabbed, what little food there was, they grabbed it and left.
Okay.
And as a result of that...
Did they kill the king?
Yeah, a revolution was started against the king, saying, we've been starving, this orc raid happened, and no resources were sent to us. Down with the king. And they were successful in ousting the king, but unsuccessful in establishing a new ruler. Every time they tried, they were killed, or they had experienced other heartache issue. Yeah.
So, my understanding is the orcs took out a tyrant at the cost of the
No,
civilian.
they only came in, raided, grabbed food, and left. They killed somewhere to like 30,000 people. Then the people that were the survivors, overthrew the king. So the halfling survivors overthrew the king.
Well, I cannot condone the killing of 20, 30,000 people. However, I can condone the brave actions of people standing up to a tyrant.
I do too. But would this have happened? Would that many people have died?
So, if I may put it this way, these orcs that you're using, are they being fed?
They're being fed.
Are they being housed? Are they being given equal
they have-
opportunity to their peers?
They have resources.
So you're employing them. So you are employing them. If orcs are scourge of the earth planet, then according to you and your personal beliefs, it is more beneficial to the planet to have them erased from the planet rather than be used.
I say they can still have their uses. But I don't care about their wants or their needs. They didn't care about ours when they killed our people, slaughtered us by the thousands. When they came into our homes, burned our villages. And when they showed an unrelenting anger, and rage, they showed no mercy in who they killed and when they killed them.
Is sentience important? Is sentience important? Does a conscious mind matter?
Of course it does.
It
But
does.
then
Okay.
why can they do this to us?
Well, the question is if what the orcs did to our being the planet's people, what have you done to the Feywild? It's just rather. My concern here is
The Feywild is much larger than the small portion we take up. The small portion that we take up, rather trivial. The Feywild extends far, far, far beyond our planets.
And you're compensating the natives that you kicked out?
I actually don't know what happened to them.
I just think you should probably...
And as you grow...
Insight check on that.
I would too. If I may?
17.
Yeah, you guys can insight.
17.
17?
19.
19. She genuinely doesn't have a whole bunch of information about what's going on in the Feywild right now.
I just think as a person, and maybe I'm talking to Leah. I just think as a person, if you're going to have an opinion or a belief that you stand to, you should educate yourself. And if you want to be the poster child of Feywild foods, I'm not going to stop you. I might even encourage you. I would just recommend that you understand what you're standing for.
I see. Yeah, not a bad idea, but I can't have this drink. I can't have this conversation sober. And then she's gonna call over the. She's gonna call over the waiter, and waiter's gonna come over and take your guys' order. This place is a bit more higher end, so you're looking at about, let's say, a gold piece for your dinners.
Whoa. She invited us to dinner, and she's gonna make us pay?
Oh yeah, no,
As a CEO of a company.
She would have paid.
And a multi-millionaire.
That is true. Let's say, yeah.
I would expect payment. My meal paid.
Yeah. I did think about this earlier. She would have paid you, so that's my bad. But you could expect your foods to be in the range of a gold piece, right? So she takes your food orders, gets you guys a round of drinks, and so the waiter goes back and begins to prepare your foods for you. She's like, so then after he leaves again, she goes, yeah, I was not the one who founded Feywild Foods, but I just took up the mantle of who can be the one of the face. If I have to be the criminal to give the world food, then let me be the criminal to give the world food.
You don't have to be a criminal. That's what I'm saying.
The real world's not pretty.
You're being institutionalized. Shame on you. You are bending to the knee of the man. How dare you? You are a woman in an elven society. Stand up for yourself and for your people. Hoorah! Hoorah! Hoorah!
The world needs a sustainable food source.
No arguments.
I would argue the Feywild food is not a sustainable resource.
It's more sustainable than the entrails.
Have you seen the damage you are causing to the Feywild in recent years? No, you just said you haven't been there in 10 years.
She's not going to respond to that one. She's going to think about it for a moment.
Because there's
what
been...
do your fans think? You are known for more. You are known for more than just your endeavors with Feywild food.
Persuasion advantage.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
Okay.
Advantage.
Yeah. Sorry, I closed my phone.
I see. I find it interesting as the poster child and as someone who likes to defend it. Mm-hmm. When you haven't been there in 10 years, you have a lot to say for someone that doesn't know
Nat 20
much.
for 25. And I also rolled a 1.
All right.
I think the only times I've rolled a nat 20 is when I've also rolled a nat 1.
And 2 of them were nat 20s, one of them was a nat 1.
Your words have taken a sway on her emotions. She's considering what you guys are beginning to put down.
I just don't like the thought of someone coming out and saying, I support all this, I believe all this is true. When you haven't been there in 10 years, you don't know what kind of damage is being caused.
Yeah, but it's the Feywilds. Surely that life rebounds.
You just earlier said, what's a place without its guardian? How is it supposed to stay without its guardian? It's a lot of comments. That's a lot of counter... what's it called? When you say something and then counteract yourself?
Hypocritical?
Hypocritical.
No, but there's another word for it that's less aggressive. It's like
Be aggressive.
counter.
Be aggressive.
Well,
No, it's just like it's
forgive
counterintuitive of you.
Forgive my ignorance. What's the situation in entrails? I personally have not. I've only visited recently, and my understanding.
Conditions in the Feywild, I mean, the entrails are good, but one, the entrails cannot scale. If they only have so much land. Not to mention,
As does the Feywild. I just quickly jump in. As does the Feywild. As you talk.
so that yeah,
I just put that in so that everyone is realizing that hey, it's not like this is some magical place that's unending.
it's not it's big. It's really big.
Yeah.
Like, bigger than any planet, right?
Yeah.
But it's not infinite.
True.
Yes.
But when you introduce a poison like that jumping salmon, like that Asian salmon, what's the real thing? There's like a fish, the jumping Asian fish salmon thingy, is something like that can damage something a lot quicker and have a much larger footprint, just because it's from an invasive species of some kind.
But we only take up about if we even take up a percentage of the Feywilds, then
1% can affect a lot more. You throw one fish into a pond, it could, if it's an invasive species, it can take over that pond in a very short order.
then the orcs are the invasive species.
What is, if I may, Leah, if I may call you that, what is your role in Feywild Foods other than poster child, or is that simply it?
I make some executive decisions, but mostly I'm for the marketing. I'm the one who shows the world the good benefits of Feywild Foods. Oh, and a little bit earlier, I meant to say for the entrails, just to finish my thought there. Because it's only a place that exists on our material realm, it does experience drought, and droughts affects the crops. So it's not impunitive, right?
Right.
So anyway.
So Feywild doesn't experience droughts?
No, not really. It experiences them, but
It experiences interesting weather, though, especially where there's people with such negative feelings as the orcs.
Nathan, what was Leah known for? I know she's an author.
I know. Yeah, I kind of want to give you inspiration for that. I'm not gonna lie. Even though I know I'm giving them out pretty uniformly to Brady, but that was actually very clever. Okay, what's that, Brady?
What is Leah known for? I know she's an author, and like a very famous one, but what piece has brought her?
Feywild Foods. They took her basically from like the
So she
street,
was nothing.
basically.
Oh, so
Nothing.
literally.
They literally brought her up from nothing.
Okay.
So she owes her life to them in a way.
Effectively, yes. She owes her success to them.
Everything she is because of Feywild Foods.
Yeah. Yes. And the books she's written, the fame she has, it's all because of Feywild Foods.
Can I roll insight on how she reacts to my comment about the orcs and their feelings affecting the world around them?
Sure.
17.
She notices that the environment does change because of the way the orcs feel, but she hasn't experienced that change.
Again, a lot of talk from someone that hasn't been there in 9 years.
Well,
It's just sad as someone who lives there, because if I were to take over your land and take over a portion of your land and poison much more, I'm sure you would feel differently than I do.
Seems like it might be time for you to go and visit. See what your company is doing.
Should do a book
Perhaps
tour
it
of the
is.
Feywild Foods.
She's gonna like that comment. Do a book tour within the Feywild Foods,
Within the
sorry,
Feywild.
within the Feywild.
Yeah.
It's not really.
Oop, cat almost died.
Societies aren't as developed within the Feywild as they are within the material realm.
That's awfully offensive.
They also, well, I don't know about that, but they definitely don't have the same love and admiration towards someone heavily involved with Feywild Foods as this world would. That would go interestingly. I would expect them to more than double their guard force, from what I've heard, especially outside my city. Because there are orcs in the Feywild.
There are orcs in the Feywild.
And I would assume if they found out that someone who is enslaving many orcs
Was there?
was doing a tour about their celebrity status within their realm, they would feel fairly offended and take that quite strongly to heart.
They might, yeah. They probably would. They most
Which
likely
again,
would.
I know you wouldn't care, but your guard force that would have to defend you during that fight would care.
I think the guards know the threat that lays before them, both within the environments that the Feywild is.
I would be more than happy. I would love, in fact, to accompany you on your next trip to the Feywild. Give you a different perspective.
Perhaps one
from
day.
someone who lives there.
Perhaps one day.
I messaged Brady because I just checked. I have that cantrip, and it says I'm gonna message Brady, and I'm gonna tell Brady that would affect her brand.
So she's gonna say, like, I might take you up on that. Of course, I have some business to run first, but I might take you up on that someday.
Well,
Your business is Feywild business.
You're not wrong there.
well, I'm
Kind of
sure
around
you'll...
this time, the waiter comes out and gives you guys your platters of food, and
Damn, dude.
so he's gonna see you finish your drink, and the waiter's gonna come around and give you another pint. And Brady downs that one too.
Stumbled back out of the restaurant.
Listen, I can.
well, and I'm like, you'll always...
the gall of this bitch.
No, you'll always know where to find me, as I'm sure this will not be the last time you guys follow
Likely
me.
not the last time we'll meet again. We'll meet.
And I'm sure your people that have been following me since I came will not stop just because I came and visited.
The others do have their eyes on you, but I don't care what they think.
Fair enough.
I do gotta say, Baldric.
I want to just stare daggers at her.
You know, that name is very interesting. Very interesting indeed.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
It's my favorite. Picked it myself. No, it's our favorite. Picked it ourselves.
You know, wasn't there some news going around about a Baldric?
No.
No,
No.
not with the Baldric.
No, there's no news about a Baldric.
Or a Dragonborn that's gone missing?
So you just so now we're racially profiling because he's a Dragonborn, and that all Dragonborns are the same. Shame on you! I stand up and I walk towards the door, and I just pout. Shame on you for racially profiling him just because one Dragonborn does one bad thing, and all of a sudden all Dragonborns are how dare you?
Okay, because
That's an inspiration. He's about to
are you actually gonna do this?
Absolutely.
Okay,
Brett is just the Karen of our group.
You know what? I'll give you inspiration because that's funny as heck, but I have absolutely no idea how she'll respond to that. I mean no harm, of course, but I do gotta say, coincidences do line up.
I mean, I believe the Dragonborn that's gone missing was a gold Dragonborn, though.
And you're a blue Dragonborn.
Clearly.
There's definitely not like a little fleck of gold sticking out on his shoulder.
I do gotta say.
He spilled a
rubbed
little
off
bit
part
of
of
beer.
I gotta say though, you know, it is extremely interesting that sword you yield beside your side. Is that what I think it is in the hilt?
Is that an innuendo? Are you trying to see his penis?
I'm just gonna, like, kind of cover it. You know, nothing.
You know, your secret's safe with me. I don't really care what the Emperor thinks, or I don't care what they think. But I gotta know. Was it you?
Was it he what? I insert myself.
Okay.
Was it he what?
Were you the Baldric in the fire?
Wasn't Baldric. What was your name?
Baldric wasn't a... What?
Well, it didn't exist.
Yeah.
Were you...
Baldric didn't exist
exist.
before the fire.
Wait, okay. I meant, wait.
There's the two names that he
Yeah.
used to go by.
Baldric is the one that I'm just telling everybody is my name.
Baldric's not the real name at all.
But wasn't that the name of your...
No, that was...
There's
Vicmar?
Vicmar. There's Vicmar and the other one. Christian.
Christian, and then
Christian is the Dragonborn, and Vikmar is the wizard.
Yeah.
Right? Am I? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, have I been getting this wrong the whole time?
Probably.
Fuck.
How you doing there, Steph?
That's why I was 100% okay with telling her that I was Baldur's. That's a completely made up name.
How's it- how's
I
Ape-
literally
how's
made that up
Baldur's Gate
session
going?
1.
I see. Huh.
100% paying attention.
Really? What happened? Anyways.
Somebody tried to storm out, I think. Somebody's talking about somebody's penis.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're picking up every 25th word. You're good.
Yeah, okay, that is on my bad on the DM because I forgot.
trying.
That's my bad. I thought that was the name.
No.
Yeah, no, that's my apologies.
Christian.
No, not I would no. it
You're
wasn't
looking
Christian.
for a vanguard. That clearly
asking.
that is not a vanguard.
That's a dragon.
I honestly don't know what to do right now. Because I just messed up and I don't know where.
Are you thinking of him as Christian or him as Vikmar?
No,
I was
think
thinking of him as Vikmar.
Vikmar.
Which doesn't make sense because he looks nothing like Vikmar.
It was the name she found interesting, right? And because I got the name wrong.
Okay. So she
This-
would have recognized if I said I was.
If you said if you
which
said
is something
Vikmar,
I should know.
yes.
Well,
But yeah, so I kind of messed that up, and I'm trying to figure out how to get lost.
can I roll for like history to see if Vikmar would have known her? Or-
Sure.
Wait,
Is-
Vikmar's
is-
in you. Couldn't you just know her?
Well, I don't know. That's the thing.
Oh.
Like,
The
would I know
DM
her?
would tell her. The DM should tell him whether or
if-
not
if you
Vikmar
are-
knew her.
So
Vikmar
you
should
knew
know.
of her.
Like she never met.
No,
I've
but
never met her before.
it's like two celebrities, right? Like two
Yeah, I guess
celebrities who mutually knew each other.
Wait, should we know the name Vikmar?
Hmm?
Should he know that? I don't. I'm not from this world,
You
so obviously I
You
should.
wouldn't know because you're not from this world. You were isolated, effectively.
Steph, I
And
don't think
At this
would know
time?
either.
At this time? With Vikmar?
you were isolated. You were in a different place.
Yeah, but like
In the time of Vikmar's
yeah, but
celebrity.
Vikmar if he was a studious person or
If timeline works out, if my timeline and my brain works out, you would not know the name.
Okay.
No, just flat out would not know the name, right?
I don't think Steph would know it either, right?
Steph would most likely not know it.
Yeah.
Most
Not in
likely,
the same circles.
you are not in the same circles.
Okay, someone has to try this with me.
Okay, so she has no. Okay,
So she knows of Vikmar, but
yeah, but she doesn't know I'm Vikmar.
okay. I'm gonna steer this conversation back to being a conversation that she's having
Would make
because
sense.
makes sense canonically, right? And she goes, "Yeah, I do say I don't meet a whole lot of Dragonborns, especially within the thank you, especially within the Southern
It's
Collar.
a mystery flavor.
Yeah, it's a new look for me. For
Mm.
us. New look for us.
Really? Mm-hmm. I mean,
Good.
it was very good actually.
Thanks, Brant.
Thanks, Brad.
I just stole it. And he told us to.
He
so I
told us
stole
to.
it.
Yeah. Sorry, that kind of threw me for a loop there. Not gonna lie.
Nathan,
Yeah,
what year is it?
they're 1636.
Okay.
Yeah. So, she's gonna be like, yeah, well, I don't meet a whole lot of Dragonborns, and I assume you're
Would
here
she
with.
still have seen the sword though? And
She would have
recognized-
seen the sword and knew what the subs. Yeah, what's there.
Okay.
she
Would
knows
she have
what's-
recognized the handiwork of the sword? If
She-
she knew
Yes,
Vikmar, right?
definitely. She goes, yeah, she would. So,
Yeah, we'll let you come.
thank you.
Nathan, just so you know, that isolation we were just talking about
Yeah.
started in 1633.
What year did you say we were?
1639.
1636.
Oh, okay. Then I need to fix my numbers because it wouldn't line up then.
Yeah, it's 6.
Because remember, I have these numbers from.
So 30.
Hold on.
36, and you said okay.
Hold
So
on.
it's like
let
30
me
to
get-
36.
Okay, five years, Nathan. So 31.
Okay. 5 years, 31, but you spent 9 years, right?
No, 5 years.
I thought it was 9.
I'm 24 years old.
Uh-huh.
I was 19.
Oh. Yeah, that is right.
That's where
eh?
you're getting the 19.
Okay, so you got from 9.
So if Vikmar was important 5+ years ago, I don't know.
know.
That's I don't know when.
It's up to you.
I
how
don't know when
long you
Vikmar
want.
became a celebrity status or relevant.
Well,
What,
it
what,
depends.
what,
I guess it would
what
depend.
community was he important in?
I am magic.
Was there a specific race? Because I know a lot about a specific race.
You do know a lot about a specific race.
Yes.
Hmm.
I think it's more about the time of 5 years ago is when my isolation period, if you will, started.
Yeah, but you were isolated before that.
Sort of. I guess it's up to you. How isolated I was before that, as growing up.
I'll give me a disadvantage D20 roll. 3. Yeah, you wouldn't know. You were isolated. Timelines just kind of are weird and a bit clunky. I'll just say you don't know.
Sure.
But she does recognize the handiwork on your sword, right? This handiwork is renowned. It's seen. It's known, right? And she knows it. She goes, I've never seen one specifically crafted by Valdrick before. Is that his?
Vikmar.
Vikmar. Thank you. I'm sorry. Vikmar. Is that Vikmarian? One of Vikmar's
Vikmarian
collections? Yeah.
Yes, we're a fan.
Interesting. A fan.
It's a shame what happened to him.
It was a shame what happened to him. Taken before his time.
Mm-hmm.
And of course there's people taking credit for his work nowadays.
Who?
That struck a nerve.
Oh yeah, 100%.
You know,
I have to pull up my notes just so I can remember the name.
I have to pull up my notes to make sure I get the names right.
I recognized as soon as you said, who? That hit a nerve.
100%.
Hang on 1 microsecond.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you. Oh yes, did you hear that Emil, Arlene, and Elric Evergreen?
Wow, that was pain. I'm sorry, Nathan. I love you. That was your worst reading of this campaign.
Yeah, that's fair.
That was your worst attempt at reading a name from this whole campaign, and I don't even know what you said. It was that difficult to try to follow.
Lord Emil Arden, and
Was there a
Lord
word in the first time you said it?
Elric Evergreen.
Okay, so both of them?
Yeah, they're saying that they've they're saying
We're amused. I'd like to show that, I think both of us are kind of amused by this because of how he's reacting.
You seem
Oh.
I'm just
Have you not seen the
visibly, I am
advert-
getting angry.
Ready?
Have you seen the advertisements going around?
No, we haven't had a
Killed Vikmar.
chance.
They're taking his credit
Yeah.
for
I'm
the
gonna be like,
Titan Bracer bands,
oh.
and I think a few others.
Where can I find these Where can we find these advertisements?
Honestly, I've been seeing them along the street blocks just down here.
I'm gonna look at the door, then look back to
Tijul.
to Joel.
Of course, I
Look
know.
back at the door, trying to decide if I leave now.
Of course, I've known his handiwork, Vikmar's handiwork. I even own one or two of his items in my collection myself.
Really?
Yeah.
I'd be interested to know which ones.
We'd
be interested to know which ones.
I have the bracers of Titan Strength, and I have the bow of Titan Accuracy.
Bracers were one of our favorites.
Yes.
That messes with Nathan every time you say it. I can see you struggle with it a little bit.
I'm
Or are you playing that as her?
playing that as her.
Have you ever seen the? Have you ever held one of the original grenades?
I can't say I have.
Yeah, the recreations just aren't as good.
Here you go.
Here you go.
I would like to assume by the way he said that the guards wouldn't have a reaction.
Yeah,
Because that sounded sketch.
that did sound sketch. You do definitely notice that some of the
Like
guards are
tighten their
now
hole.
actively more engaged. Yes. They're definitely
I
more
would like to
engaged.
be more alert of him.
No, I'm just like geeking out over. Yeah.
Your stuff. No, I know that.
I do gotta say, I am quite fond of that bow. Very, I use it almost every day, if I'm being honest. My parents were very into archery, and of course,
Yes.
trickled down. Yes, I use that bow quite frequently, actually.
It's getting
I
lost
don't
in the
remember
light.
exactly what that bow does.
Cats will find it.
That.
Sour cherry.
So it's a terrible shame that they're trying to take credit for his work.
Yes.
Absolute scum, if you're asking me personally.
Okay, so
Piggybacking off of a dead man.
they've got the bracers of Titan Strength and
The bow.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes. Somebody will have to do something about that soon.
I guess so. So, you guys managed to finish off your food, and you can see it's starting to get a little bit more dark outside. I'm going to say you guys have a few more questions you guys can ask her before she's going to call the night.
I'm not gonna lie, at this point, my character's not paying attention to anything.
Where can I get Titan
Just
blood?
every time
Sorry?
I look, he's
I'm gonna ask her. Where can I get some Titan blood?
That's a good question, actually. You know that Heart has some designated blood banks that you can find. Traditional sources are within... There's one or two within the Southern Collar. There are one or two within...
Here.
Yes. There's one or two within Heart. But most stores occur within the Cranium, where supplies can be regulated and kind of monitored securely. Most of the Titan blood that's out there is within the Cranium.
Good to know.
Titan blood has been becoming more scarce nowadays, haven't you heard?
Yeah.
Scientists are saying that there's probably not even more than 650,000 liters left in the world. And prices are going up quick. It'll be hard to get your hands on Titan's blood someday soon.
Would I, through any of my books... Sorry, before I ask her a question.
Mm-hmm.
This is a question to you. Would I, through any of my books, have heard any names of important people in the Feywild? Or in Feywild foods?
I told you two already. Leah Silverleaf and one other person.
Well, her.
Yes. And a business owner.
That's on my computer notes. I don't have access to those. That's not fair.
Or you can
This-
just ask the DM.
Okay, can I ask? Well, I thought you were trying to be like, you have to remember this. I thought that was your hint towards that. But this one is an unfair one because it's in my computer notes, which we
That
don't have
is
here.
fair. The claiming what you're owed.
I was wondering if it was from last session, but it wasn't. That was from earlier on.
Alto Ironbark.
And he's
So-
like the owner of
Alto
Feywild?
or Auto?
Alto.
Alto.
So, A-L-T-O, Ironbark. So, yeah, he's the CEO.
You don't buck up the wrong
He's like
tree, motherfucker.
he is like was he the founder?
Yes.
Founder and owner.
Yes.
Still alive?
Yes.
So I suppose my next question would be, how are your feelings towards Alto?
Oh, that arrogant blowhard. I swear, that man is just something else. Like, he thinks he's some divine creator who's saving the world with his invention.
Pretty sure.
Which that's
I gotta
basically
pipe
what
up
you
on
were
her
saying earlier,
Pretty
no?
sure you owe everything to Alto, don't you?
I owe my success to him, but if I'm being honest, I think my success was always assured. Feywild Foods just gave me that ability to grow. I was born a star.
You know what they say? Stars are billions of light years away. I don't know. I think my guy honestly flubbed that one up. He's like, yeah, stars are billions of light years away.
Everything I thought you were gonna say. I'm gonna give you inspiration because that made me laugh like fuck. That was hilarious.
I would have said stars are explosive.
Stars are not really explosive so much more as they're highly, highly deadly killing machines throughout their entire existence.
I say that to her.
Okay, sure. Because she doesn't know how to respond to that, she's just not going to.
She could laugh.
She could laugh. She,
It's a
yeah,
joke.
I'll say she laughs at that, but
And how often are you in I assume as you're a large company, large corporation, your CEOs and your head shots would head honchos, big shots would be in regular communication.
we talk frequently, but I try to avoid that guy if I'm being honest. What an absolute dick.
And does he feel there's any wrongdoing with
Oh no,
Feywild?
he thinks that sending the orcs to Feywild is justice to them.
But the Feywild's a beautiful place. How is that a negative How is it justice? You're
Oh,
saying
you'll
going
have
back
to
the
talk to
beautiful
him.
place?
I don't listen to that man and what half the things he says.
And how do you suppose I would talk to Alton?
He moves around a lot, but your best option is to honestly look within the cranium. Within the cranium, he tends to spend most of his time. He speaks there with the politicians and tries to organize larger food rollouts, kind of expand the company.
Does he have any tours or any meetings in the near area coming up anytime soon?
Only with the cranium.
So you would travel to the Cranium for any meetings?
We have a headquarters that resides within, let's say,
Because I'm thinking making them everyone come to the Cranium. That's the furthest point. It's an interesting spot.
There is teleport gates.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
It's not cheap.
It's not cheap to get there, but, business trip.
So they have a headquarters where, sorry? That's what you were about to say.
Honestly, I hadn't thought of this before. So part of me wants us to just say
In the Cranium?
in the cranium.
Their whole business scheme is in the Cranium?
It makes sense to me. Like a lot of business negotiations are done within the cranium. Things that can ban it's just kind of like a business science R&D place.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind sticking it to him a little bit, actually. You got here from using one of our gates. Do you think I need to go to the Feywild anytime soon?
Think I'll be going to the Feywild anytime soon? I certainly could.
I know of a little place that is not known to the general public.
Go to your mom's house. Sorry.
About a couple kilometers outside of town, there's actually some Aasimar ruins. Aasimars, as you know, were the first settlers to populate the Titan. I can't guarantee you'll find anything of interest there, but if there's anything about the Feywild, it's likely you'll find something interesting there.
And where did you say this was?
You're gonna be looking about north of the town. Let's just say 50, 60 kilometers out.
A few? She's at a couple. 50 to 60 is not a couple.
Comparatively to half the circumference of the planet.
Tabarnakasti, that's still not a couple.
I don't know.
Would you say it's a couple kilometers to Arnprior?
Fair point.
That's 50 kilometers from your house.
I'm giving you just a
I
random
know,
number.
I'm being specific. 50 kilometers outside north of South Collar.
North of South Collar.
Yeah.
With the neck, basically.
North of
Towards
South
the neck.
Collar.
Yeah,
north of
going
South Collar,
towards
west
the
of
neck, yeah.
Yeah, north of South Collar, west of Neck.
Not west of...
East
not
of Neck.
Yeah, kinda.
Never.
Yeah,
eat
it's
shredded wheat.
because remember, you're dealing with a really big distance. It's like the difference between here and here.
I know.
Yeah. Anyways.
Aasimar ruins.
Yeah.
There's
These ruins are somewhere in the range of 300 years old, I believe.
So what? Sorry, what does this have to do with the Feywild?
The Aasimars were the first founders of the Titan. They were the ones who discovered the means to travel to the Feywild.
Oh, so you would assume that maybe the first gate.
Well, the first means to get there, of course.
Gate being a relative term.
Okay. then
Entrance.
yes. Yeah, then the first entrance.
See, you believe this might be where your company learnt its ways?
These are from the people who our company learned the ways from. These, I cannot guarantee of what you'll find because I haven't been there personally myself, but I know that they exist there. If I'm being honest, I never cared to see ruins, history. Boring. But perhaps it'd be some of interest to you guys.
Well, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
If you, like I said, I know you're keeping tabs on us, so if there's ever anything that comes up that you would think I may find of interest, I would appreciate another meeting.
Of course. It's been
And of course, anytime.
it's
to the
been a
Feywild.
very lovely dinner. She's gonna shake all your hands.
I feel like yours would be more hesitant than that.
Yeah, it'd be fine.
All
I
right.
don't think. Yeah, I'm right now. My character would be completely lost in his own head.
So he'd just be like, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna call the dinner there.
Does she leave first, or do we have to leave first?
I'm gonna say you guys should probably leave first.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
I think. Okay. Just before we leave, I just want to quickly ask her how well she knows Emil and Elric, or does she just know of them?
Just of them, if I'm being honest.
Do you know
They're-
where?
Hmm?
Do you know
Where they are?
where their shop is?
Oh goodness, I haven't the faintest clue.
No, I think I would though.
You would have an idea, but they're not
I know
as
where to look.
yeah, general place to look. But now that you're looking for Brian, on the way back, you do actually see one of these signs. So this sign has two faces on it, and in the middle is a Titan Bracer, and their names are kind of embossed on the top. Titan Bracers, get them now.
Good job, Nathan.
Thank you. Yeah, and these things are not actually uncommon. They line the streets every few feet or so.
And if just saying for the bracers, I'm assuming it's
Their
the
location.
bottom one, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a few of them, but the bracers are the one that you see.
That one.
Yeah.
Nathan,
Mhm.
as we're leaving, can I just really inspect the clothing of the security guards and see if they're Feywild or hers?
Sure.
Like personal security versus Feywild security?
Okay. Yeah, sure.
'Cause she clearly doesn't have a
That's a good
great
idea.
relationship with Feywild.
Yeah, she's kind of over them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
15. And what would that be? Investigation?
Investigation.
Is that +1 or +2? +1. 16.
Okay. Yeah. These everything was designed and created in the material realm, so they're not using resources from the
No.
like.
Are they Feywild foods security
Oh.
or more her security?
Yeah. The uniform is designed by Feywild Foods.
Okay. It's interesting she talks so openly negative about Feywild foods in front of security guards hired by Feywild foods.
I mean,
Like, Alta's gonna choke on a magical pinto bean pretty soon.
yeah, they might be, paid by Feywild, but they might be loyal to her.
Possible.
Or she can talk shit all day. It doesn't matter. I mean, you can talk shit about your coworkers.
In front of other coworkers?
Yeah. Are you saying you've never talked shit in front of your coworkers about another coworker?
Well,
But
she'd be more of like
the boss?
It's the boss talking shit about your coworkers in front
About
of,
one of the
yeah,
other bosses.
Yeah.
Happens.
It doesn't often go well, but it
No.
happens.
They're
Yeah.
security guards. They're not paid to think or care.
I guess so. They're just
Bingo.
But they're also paid.
They're paid.
they're just paid to make sure I don't pull out a grenade before I have to do the dinner.
That's the extent of their job
They're
descriptions.
pretty shitty at their job if you just walked in with a grenade.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
none of them pat us down or anything.
You were an
I don't
esteemed
think
guest.
they're worried.
That's
Yeah.
true.
you're an esteemed guest. Yeah. So
I would like to make it known to her that I would like another meeting or to travel with her in the somewhat near future.
you kind of have.
But like
she
that's
did
sort of like as I leave,
Sure.
just sort of
Okay,
like a
yeah.
double
Push that over onto
hint,
her once
hint.
again.
I would like a
Hint,
future
hint,
meeting
Come with me to the Feywild.
in the near future kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
You should probably do something with Steph now.
Hmm?
You should probably do something with Steph now.
Something with Steph.
yeah. Been AFK for the last
Hour.
yeah.
If I'm being honest, I didn't think Stefan would actively lead the party, so I didn't have anything planned for him.
Yeah.
But
You should always plan for Steph to lead the party.
apparently I do now. Stefan, are you still there?
I'm here.
Okay, great. So I want to say that you just kind of finished up with your contacts. I'll figure something out for you later, but and you guys meet at a destination within the you meet at a pre
Well,
The same inn.
Back at the inn
yeah that you guys were
that I've been
staying
renting
at.
for us all.
Gonna go pee real quick. Keep it going.
And so once you guys meet up again, you know, you guys have you can have a small discussion about what to do. You're probably looking at around what's that? The time being. Good job.
He was having trouble.
I was picking at the other two sides because I didn't see the fucking tab. Chalk it. Chalk it. Chalk it.
Thank you.
Sorry, Steph. He can't see it. He's not looking anyway.
No, probably not.
He's like, sorry for what?
He's definitely playing Baldur's Gate.
I'm telling you, he's been playing Baldur's Gate. But he has himself in offline mode, so we couldn't see that.
Not saying anything.
No, we just started the Dark Earth playthrough.
Dark Earth playthrough?
In Baldur's Gate.
What do you mean by Dark Earth?
Dark Urge.
Dark Earth. Oh my god.
Just the evil playthrough.
Nah, Gale's hand. Messed up. Pardon me?
You have no idea.
It gets worse.
It gets worse?
It gets much worse.
Oh,
Okay.
far worse. You kill children.
You kill children?
Hey yo.
You beat a cat to death.
What?
That's true. I forgot about that.
You forgot about the cat beating.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it kind of, you know, just beating a cat to death kind of just gets, you know, overshadowed by what comes later in the game.
Remind me not to do. Remind me
Dark
not.
Urge, you're going to feel terrible if you ever play the Dark Urge.
Good to know. Alright. So you all meet back up at the inn. You guys managed to find a table within, and you guys are beginning to kind of talk about catching Stefan back up on what happened during the meeting with Feywild Foods. With Leah. Yeah. Is there anything specifically you guys want to say to staff?
Well, how much of that did you actually hear? Absolutely none of it?
I heard. No, not much.
I mean, to be honest, if roles were reversed, I'd be playing FIFA, so I don't blame you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's anything that Steph needs to know.
Well, it's more just, she very clearly is, so she's very clearly high up in Feywild Foods. She is like a high-level person. She knows she doesn't know a lot of what's going on, but she doesn't really like the people in charge either, so hint, hint, nudge, nudge. We will probably be meeting up with her again and possibly teaming up with her in some ways towards fighting. Like, fighting is a strong word, but uniting against a common enemy, aka Feywild Foods. Like, hinting that if you are still with the party and still would like to help me with my journey, this may be someone we will team up with in the future. Yeah, it's just kind of stuff like that, so that you know that she could very likely become a common member of our, like a helpful person in our future.
A common NPC.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And she also mentioned, just shy of the exit, the ruins of the Aasimar.
That will be going there, right? And that I have interest in going there.
Just because that's a natural gate to the Feywild?
To my home.
Maybe.
Maybe.
She thinks it may be a, yeah.
When I hear dungeon, I think loot. Dungeon, loot, dungeon.
Yeah, we don't have anything else pressing at the moment.
Well, what about you,
In time, I need my...
A special item?
Yes, we need items. We need time to prepare.
Speaking of NPC, well, Steph, aka Nathan.
Yeah.
Is there any news on his special item
On his special item,
with Steph's contacts
Yeah.
here?
you
or
got
anything?
a letter last time with kind of the current situation. The truth is that it's the last model. Kind of had the second person exploding. You know,
Okay, so they had it. They keep one, but yeah, the second person it kills the second one.
pretty much. So
Which, would Vikmar be fine with that? That's my. Well, these are my other things. Like this
No.
is for you to know, but not me. But
No.
no, Vikmar appreciates Christian sacrifice and wants to see him succeed.
okay, I'll stop doing that. Sorry.
Oh no, that's not what I'm getting the thing for.
Okay. Maybe I'll shut up then because I don't know. What
Oh, you think I'm it's trying to like separate the
two of you.
yeah, kind of, but no.
Remember,
Aren't you supposed to?
he wants one of their bodies.
Yes,
Yeah.
but
For
but
Vikmar.
but doesn't he want? That's my question. If the
I
body,
want to take both of their bodies.
you want to take both of their
Yes.
bodies and become one person?
I just want to steal. I just want to have both of them.
Steal bodies.
Yeah. It's my revenge, okay?
Yeah, but R&D does take time,
Yeah.
so it's not going to be tomorrow.
Would they have given me like a ballpark on how much it would cost?
Would it cost?
Yeah.
They had to discover
By
that.
looking at like 5,000 gold, 50,000 gold.
They'd have to figure it out. Depends on what resources they need to actually
Yeah.
complete the final product, right?
New thing.
So not really, but
Share.
it's custom magic. It's going to be a bit expensive.
New flavor.
Thank you.
But like, yeah, okay. Am I going to be looking at something like 50,000, or is it going to be a little bit cheaper?
Maybe somewhere in that ballpark.
So he needs to make a lot more money.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't have that much money.
But who does have money? Hey, Wild Foods.
That's true.
You know who probably has a lot of money? Leah Silverleaf.
Mm. This is weird.
And with her fondness towards Vikmar, she may be interested in assisting you.
So then we would have to,
Repay?
or
Tell her.
tell her,
Who
yeah, that
They are.
Vikmar is not as dead as everyone likes to think he is.
She seems to not be certain he's dead.
She doesn't know, because that was because he thought my name was Bald. So that was a DM mistake.
Oopsies. DM mistake.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Anything else you guys have questions about?
What do you all want for dinner?
Should we do pizza?
I'm just looking at Uber Eats, and if there's, we don't have to do pizza.
What do you guys
Sorry,
think?
as in
Doesn't matter to me.
pizza.
Pizza. Period.
I'm pretty open, but I will want food.
Food's not a bad idea.
I'm not fully against pizza. At the same time, I've eaten a lot of pizza this trip.
It's fair. We've eaten a lot of pizza.
Yeah.
So we had pizza the night you and Sean came over. Then we had pizza the night you came over. We've had a fair amount of pizza in the past 2 weeks
I
too.
have done a lot of pizza.
Honestly, whatever. I'm game for pretty much whatever. Just give me an idea. I'm
The only
down.
issue is that's the only thing that you can just grab a mass thing of, and everyone can just eat whatever.
True.
Anything else, you have to pick what you want.
And it adds up.
Eh.
I'm okay with pizza.
Can I take a quick look at the Uber Eats or whatever you're on?
Yeah. See where it's dark gray? That's where you scroll.
Half the screen is fucked.
Awesome. Claire dropped my phone, and at first it was just a crack, and it just
got worse.
it
I like
just
how you were always so upset that I was so clumsy.
Oh, dude, we're not getting into this right now, okay?
We're not getting into talking about your wife?
No, we're not talking about my wife right now.
Last
Okay.
night was an interesting endeavor.
We're not talking about my wife.
All I'm gonna say, I am very proud of you that you didn't lose it on her at least twice last
too.
night. Because I was ready to for you.
I can't say I was not.
You guys took the stress away from me and put it onto you, so that's...
Like, I was ready to.
That wasn't even the first time these past 2 weeks she fell down the stairs, okay?
I know. And then if I do this, I'm gonna throw up. But I want to do it. But I don't want to do it. Then don't do it. She does it, and she throws up.
I think she just gagged heavily in the bathroom. I asked her, like, did you throw up? She said, no, but I was close.
Yep. I did hear that too.
We're not talking about my wife.
All right.
When the stream's over, maybe we can.
Maybe.
Don't worry, it's still just Steph.
She also has to care about D&D. And I've made it 2 hours into the stream.
And she doesn't know his username.
We're like 3 hours in now, aren't we?
2.
Oh yeah, you started at
2:10.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to do?
Actually, kind of.
Hmm.
How do I phrase this? I would probably go to Stefan's character and ask him if he knows more about, like, does he have any more information about the organization that we were just fighting in Heart? The name's blanking, but
The
Enigma Hood?
Enigma Hood. Because I know that we got some children safe, but there was another girl that's missing, and from the sounds of it, from the girls that we freed, this little girl was important. Actually, she was important, right? They said that this girl was important in the documents, right? So this girl's pretty important. I think my character would be interested in trying to figure out where she went, because the Paul Calcier's, is that his name? Paul Calcier?
Keller.
Keller.
Kellier.
Keeler.
Keeler.
Keeler. Thank you, Paul Keeler.
Keeler.
His
My apologies, I farted again. And again.
The
And
book
one more time.
the book that we stole from his estate said that she was taken to some special place, but
EH Delta.
EH Delta, but that was not specified. I'm wondering if, Steph, I could ask you to inquire with your contacts about any information about an EH Delta and how long that might take and the cost of that information.
We could always go after... what's his name? We found out... Well, I also knew it from before. There's a big mob boss who runs most of it. That would probably have the information. Or
Eragard Nightswing.
There.
Eragard Nightswing?
Yes. Eragard Nightswing, Azamar.
Sure.
He runs a lot of it,
Have it.
and
Have it?
I have it.
I would want to go have a chat with him anyway.
He
Okay.
runs parts of Enigma, isn't it?
That's what he heard from a guard, yes.
Yeah, he's a leader in the Groin district. He has a large empire. I think he's like one
so
of
far
the
away.
biggest guys in the group there.
Thank you for drinking all of my water.
Go fill it. Sure. Bridge?
And then a lot of the girls
Okay.
have been found there.
It gets pretty cold down there, Brady, so just turn on the cold.
There are a lot of girls found from them
Yeah.
from the groin. Yeah. Yeah, so Eragard Nightswing is within the Groin district. Yeah, he is a future contact. Or what's the word I want to use here? Lead, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
He can always be probed for information. Indeed.
Okay. Well, I feel like our next stop would be the dungeon that we just found out about.
Mm-hmm. The ruins?
Yeah, the ruins, because it's nice and close.
Okay.
You lived down here. You may as well have lived in there.
Yeah.
It was a whole bedroom to yourself.
Put some walls up and stuff.
You wouldn't even need to. There's walls in there.
Is there? I thought it wasn't walled. It was
Well, what does he need a wall for? He has 2 walls. He has
drywall, I meant.
There's some drywall on the outside walls. On the outside wall.
Mm.
Yeah. Anyway,
Anyways,
that's way off topic. I'm sorry.
it's okay.
That's my ADHD.
It's okay.
I will have some questions for the DM later.
Like later, or
Brian,
like they
how's your
can't
phone?
know later.
got
Oh,
it.
it's fine.
I will answer those later.
Nate, Brett,
Yes.
how's your phone?
75.
Okay.
I mean, to chart it. No, that would be
Nathan, how's your second phone?
Fine. Like 90.
75.
Yeah, that's good enough. I don't need it. but okay, thanks.
For a couple minutes.
Sure, why not?
Mine's 100, so
Okay, fair enough.
it may as well be getting used while it's
yeah.
here.
So I guess next question is, can we go see Steph's contact for him and for, I guess, me?
Yeah.
His magic contact? No,
No,
the magic
no,
item.
no, not the magic
What did I
item.
miss?
Steph wanted to go talk to his contacts because one of his contacts has some information about some mob boss,
Oh, okay.
and I want more information if they understand the EH Alpha logs, which I'm reading more into right now because I want to re-familiarize myself.
Okay. Here, I will quickly draw us a thing.
Yeah, thought that was gonna be.
A Tic Tac or something
Yeah.
bigger?
No.
Not just a
Does this have any
sprinkle?
good-
I'm not gonna even try.
Steph, are you okay? Did you hear Brant's request?
In the bathroom.
Yep.
Yeah?
Take a couple of those for the ride.
Are you willing to take him to your contact?
There you go. Well, you dropped one, so you got one.
I'm not picking up.
Yeah, are we allowed to meet his contacts? I don't know. He's a fairly secretive person. This Steph character.
This Stefano.
Well, I would probably take you to see this contact because I would want you guys to help. So maybe if I take you there, you guys will help with attacking them.
Well, we already helped you with one, so I think you're pretty safe in knowing we'll be there. We all kind of ran in with minimal information and poisoned people with almost zero information.
This will be a lot more difficult than.
Okay, good to know.
Okay. So yeah, we'll do this tonight, and then because you still have more than enough time in the day. Okay, so
You mean this night in the game?
yes. So after you guys reconvene and talk for a bit, he brings you to this destination, kind of off the beaten path, and certainly nowhere near the town. Your contact is in an old, kind of more run-down-looking building, who definitely shows its age. This place used to be kind of home to a more like a landlord, but landlord passed, and place hasn't been kept up. Nowadays, it's just kind of been left to rot. So it's festered some communities of, outcasts. Stefan, your contact within the Southern Caller. Let's say his name is Omar. Slither. Slithy.
He's the one that Scott had contacted about the item.
No, that was a different person. This is just your contact. This is a contact within the Southern Caller. This man is an elf, a rogue elf. He was also affected by Enigma's hood, having his sister kidnapped from the organization. This individual, same boat as you, effectively, but yeah. So once he sees you again, Steph, he's gonna kind of chime up and he's be like, "Eamon, you're back already. What can I do for you?"
A few more questions about Enigma.
Oh, don't we all have some? What can I do for you?
My friend here found a note.
A
that
note.
refers to a girl he's looking for, and she's been taken somewhere. I wanted to know if we had any information on this code.
Can I see this? Can I see it?
I'll hand him over the EH Alpha logs. I'll direct him directly to the section where it says 0001 action internal affairs, female 14, race human, origin north hand, race human, skin tone beige, hair red, cost not available, location EH Delta, and I'll kind of highlight EH Delta, and tell this guy like, hey, like, do you have any information about EH Delta?
How'd you get these logs? These logs
That's not important. What is important is that we have them, and this is from
these
someone.
logs are no trivial feat to get.
Yeah, we have them.
You do. You know, I think this may be the first time I've ever actually genuinely seen these logs. Or logs of this nature.
So you know of these logs.
I know of them, never having actually placed my eyes
What
on
can
them.
you tell us about them?
Telling you about the logs, each destination is obviously given a code name. Each section that works, Enigma's Hood has a location on, right? Not all locations of the body, or the Titan, have a Enigma's Hood location, but virtually anywhere that they can make money, you have a location.
So, have you heard from, any of your channels, anything about a internal transaction within Enigma's Hood from Heart to somewhere else?
Internal transactions are difficult to track. They leave basically no paperwork. They leave no foot trails, and because it's going
Except for
from
this one.
beyond,
Not a guy for us to get that.
most of the victims that we do encounter come from the home of abusers, or we meet them in kind of contact after they've already done nefarious deeds. These victimizers take them to their home and stuff, and that's when they get discovered.
So, question for you then, sir. If you were to follow the logs of this particular female, this unlisted female that we're interested in, how recent was this abduction?
I appreciate how I'm just a total stit here, not even a part of it, and he hasn't even questioned it once.
Oh yeah,
Steph's just brought a turtle into this man's home, this man's place.
You don't ask a lot of questions.
In
rule
real life,
number one of being a rogue: you don't ask questions.
That's fair.
How long ago was this girl taken?
You're looking anywhere from 3 to 5 years.
3 to 5
Insight.
years.
This guy this guy legit.
So what you're saying is that this happened after Northhand closed its gates.
Before.
So more than 5 years. So more than 5 years.
Wait, sorry, this is DM question. Close its gates to...
Outsiders. Would you like me to pull up your atlas? Where,
Please.
if I go to Northhand...
Actually, wait, I have the app. Okay, I need this for a second. Thank you, Brady. That
Allow
got
me
a
to
little
read
bit
it for the group. The too long didn't read. Noskra. No idea what that means.
Noskra?
Yeah. What does that mean? Noskra.
That's probably the name of the town, the country.
Northhand isn't the country. It's just where it's located.
So people use people use the names of countries and the names of locations on the Titan and the names of the actual
cities
kind of interchangeably, like the actual name of the country intertwinably. There's only one North Hand. There's only one North Humerus. There's only one, North Forearm. Right?
But there's towns within these places.
But there's towns within these places, there's country, and the countries themselves have names. So, you can say Noskra, but it's also fine just to say Northhand.
Okay, so under your Northhand analysis, it says only within the past 5 years has the country seen such a drastic shift in culture. No one seems to know what caused this shift in mentality, but since this has happened, the country has not allowed the entry to many people, humans being the only exception to this rule. Citizens are not permitted to leave, and conditions seem to be deteriorating.
Yes, this seems to have occurred within a... Sorry, I'm just thinking myself. Yeah, you're looking at about...
Oh, that's why. That's aimed on me. Nathan, can you open the window? Because if I cross this, I'm gonna knock it over and you're gonna be angry.
I will be angry.
Other side, maybe.
Okay.
Both
Just-
sides.
It's fine. As long as the cats can't get out.
Whew.
You don't have to leave it open long either. So, yeah. When was
So
this-
the time on the Atlas was kind of an approximate.
Sure.
Like they are rounding up, right?
Okay.
Or rounding down, doesn't matter. What does matter, these logs have kind of occurred within, these transactions occurred maybe 4 years, 4 and 3/4 of the year away,
This
and
girl's been missing
for a while.
For a while.
She's been gone for multiple years. That's what matters.
Have you guys been able to track her then? She's been kidnapped and gone for some years.
We can't track every member that goes through. There's too
no,
many.
not every member, but the important ones you can.
Depends on whose justification on important. We can't. Again, most of the victims we encounter have already gone to homes. So it's if somebody's been transferred a lot internally, or a lot of victims get transferred from one location to another, they often don't pick up on our radar. It's hard to know specifically where strongholds are, or these locations are. Mm-hmm. They're very well hidden. And most of these locations end up moving a lot. They end up changing when systems get compromised.
Like what we did.
We burned down this.
Yes, pretty much.
Things will be adjusted based on our actions.
Pretty much. Yes.
Have you not heard any whispers or rumors from the streets? That's why I've come to you, because you guys seem
supposed
to be
to
the
know
ones
things.
to know about what's going on in the hood.
You're supposed to know things.
Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't heard of how we got our hands on that notebook.
Well, you told me not to ask.
Doesn't mean you haven't put an assumption on it.
Hmm?
Insight.
12.
I incited him.
Okay, so he's gonna kind of look at it. You can insight him. So I'm just processing.
Processing.
Okay.
Nathan,
So he's gonna look at the southern. Actually, I need to check my notes first.
Disappointed.
I know. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Disappointed. Nathan. I want you to know that.
Titans, important documents.
It was her who burnt down the
Because I'm going to ask the other 3 party members what they remember about the
Oh.
basement of Paul Kellier.
I got that place wrong.
You mean
And the girl who-
dungeon?
Yes.
I'm okay with that.
And because remember, everyone was there except for one missing girl. And the little girl that we were talking to did seem to say that she was important.
Yeah, I don't think she remembered who she was or anything like that.
Did you remember
It was
how
just she was like a-
described her?
It would be in my notes. I'm looking.
Okay.
If I recorded those.
It's no surprise I know stuff about this character, but can't reveal
Remember what?
that because I'm just trying to remember what the little girl
So-
in the dungeon shared about the missing girl.
Yes. Okay, I cannot tell you specifically 100% that any of these locations are even close to where I think they are.
A lead's a lead.
A lead's a lead. I can give you my best guess, though, if I'm being honest.
That's all we want. We want honesty, sir.
He's gonna look through the logs for a moment. After like 5-10 minutes, he kind of goes, "Yeah, okay. I think I could have an idea." He's very hesitant of where this might be. One of the least influential, the least trafficked areas from locations of Enigma's Hood is Harmonia. Harmonia is the only residency on the neck that's still standing, right? I cannot guarantee that this location is Harmonia. But these logs don't show a whole ton of traffic towards the Delta location. That would track with what we know of Harmonia's industry. They don't seem to get a whole lot of traffic in and out.
Sorry, EH Delta is not a common place?
It doesn't appear commonly within the logs.
So then, why would you think it would be Harmonia if you think that's a hotspot for Enigma's Hood?
It's not a hotspot. For
Oh,
any
I
sort.
see. I see.
Not a hotspot.
Gotcha.
So, I cannot guarantee you 100% that she is here, but this is a low traffic area. Generally speaking, this is okay. This is DM now. Information about this society. Harmonia exists on the trachea or the voice box of the Titan. Very nice. It is a Aarakocra society. They believe in worship through prayer, by song, and by music. They believe that the Titan gifted like music or was musical in taste, and they worship through song. Aarakocrans, being so biologically different from almost from all other races, traditionally don't have humans or other races as courtship partners.
Okay.
So it's
DM,
So they
can I do
really
some kind of
want
check to think
anything. Okay.
if what I think I know about the missing girl, I could guess like that's where she would go? Like based on what I think I know,
wait. She's not choosing where she's going.
I understand that.
Mm-hmm.
But if for whatever reason there could be ties to her that would be a reason why someone would want her there.
Or not want her there.
You can try.
It's
Disadvantage.
it's an obscure request.
It's a very obscure request.
That's it's 4. No idea why she would be there.
No.
Other than
Honest answer is that they kind of just move them indiscriminately relative to the outside world.
well,
They seem to have.
I'm curious as to why this is the latest addition to the logs, but it's listed as 0001.
Mhm.
It's the newest one,
I
but
couldn't
it's
tell.
also the smallest number possible.
I personally could not tell you.
Do you know anyone who could?
I'll have to follow up some contacts. Not many of us within here, or people working towards ending Enigma's Hood, have ever actually seen these logs. This is a very, very, very internal affair matter. There's only one of these books in every location, and these books traditionally follow the person in charge, and the person in charge is extremely secretive that they're in charge.
Good thing we didn't get this by any unforeseen
I'd
circumstances.
still like to know how you got it, but well, we won't cross that bridge.
Any way of maybe magically or through poison subduing someone, making them unconscious, easier for transportation?
There's always spells like sleep. We can get you. That's a good question.
Yeah, sleep lasts 1 minute.
Does it actually last 1 minute? Oh, okay, fine.
Excuse me.
There would most likely be some way to induce sleep. Have I thought about it? As a DM, no.
Well, if you hit them in a certain spot, it'll knock them out.
Yes, but that's not magical.
Oh, he said magic?
I'd like poison or
You can definitely find
If we can-
some very exotic poisons. It's a rogue group. They do deal with poisons.
because I'm sure Aragard would know something. If we could make him disappear for a bit, ask him some questions.
So I'm thinking. Aragard is a very interesting individual. He's willing to accommodate, for most people's request, a relatively social man. It won't be hard to pull him away from any one place, but I will say to you, he is a powerful man with lots of resources at his hand. If you attempt anything, I'd recommend doing it with discretion.
We're good at discretion.
Sneak in, get some poison, knock him out.
I would argue we're not very good at discretion, but I mean, you are walking around with a fucking turtle, remember? It's instantly not very discretionary.
A person who traditionally is on every wanted poster everywhere.
Yeah.
We're not exactly the most discreet party.
Discretionary is my third middle name.
Julius, name, discretion.
I still want
Most
to
of
ask
it's
you
for-
why you chose Jared.
Jacob.
Jacob.
Jared, John.
I didn't know what her intentions were. She doesn't seem like someone I can trust.
She didn't seem to recognize you as someone, and she recognized Baldric here, so...
No.
Baldric's,
Oh, no, yeah,
Baldric's sword.
Stefan, let me get back to you on
she recognized us.
sleep and poisons when I have some time to
Dragonborn, that looks
look into what kind of available ones available to 5e there are. But he could probably provide you with something.
Nice.
Jared
Yeah,
thinks
so
something.
that's basically all the information that he'll realistically have.
So we have...
They're flying almost entirely in the dark as well.
Okay.
Like, they know a lot more of the victims.
But they don't know a lot about the
organization
itself.
There's not many even people within the organization who know large...
Steph seemed to have a pretty good handle on what's going on in Heart.
He knows what was going on in Heart because... Well, he knew...
I had done a lot of research and a lot of...
This was years of accumulation.
To figure out Heart specifically.
It was years of accumulated information. Is there anything else you guys want to ask him?
Do you know... I mean, I feel like this is an absolute long shot. Do you know much of Feywild foods?
Not traditionally within our wheelhouse, unfortunately.
I figured as much. That's why I figured I'd ask.
Very emo.
Very...
Oh
no, it fell!
no.
I wanted to show Steph my hella emo.
He looks so emo. Don't he? Beautiful man.
No, I support that. Yeah, there's literally like this is the it's literally just audio for him, like for him really. Oh yeah, the map's there, but nobody's made anything. How long? Yeah. True. Any other questions? Comments? Concerns? If the dude can't help magical items we picked up with that.
Are you asking if he has any magical items for you, for sale or anything?
Yeah. Any magical items to buy?
Come on, Nathan.
What are we
gonna get for food? I'm starting to
I'm looking at Domino's now. He's a bear. Domino's, but Domino's are... Yeah. I'm not too excited about that. I mean, I don't care what we get.
Domino's is the only pizza I get. It's the only pizza I have available in Arm Fryer. So if we wanted to do a different pizza place, that's fine too.
I was looking at that No, it's just
That's
sell.
the only
I will have
pizza
to...
place I do.
I'll have to figure out your contact in every place now. You have to get to the place of the library.
Yeah, same thing. But I don't know where that is, although I think I have one idea of where it might be.
Okay.
You want to order it with my phone? You want to order it with my phone? Also, where we ordered it from.
Brace sword. This weapon deals an additional plus d6 fire damage to plants and tiny creatures. And ring mail of the wrestler, and it increases your ability to score by 2. Your strength.
It's got
Catch that?
only pick up only stuff.
Okay.
And then McDonald's is close.
Yeah, how much for the ring mail?
Oh, sorry. Ring mail, let's say you're looking at, it doesn't give me a price. Let's say, it's an uncommon weapon, so maybe 354 gold pieces.
Sure.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. You're not gonna load up the greatsword. You want that too, or no?
No.
Okay.
What was the ring mail of what?
Ring mail of the wrestler. And it increases your strength by 2.
2 plus the carry.
Hmm. Sure. Do you want to get a pick and then we'll go around?
Sure. So there's specialty things. So we're not there now.
I'm going to take a 5-minute step just to organize some food. If you want to take that step, that's fine.
So there's poutine with chicken and bacon, Hawaiian poutine with ham and pineapple, smoked meat poutine, chicken finger poutine, pop curds poutine. You know how much you say pop curds and gravy?
Right.
Yeah, just fill it up.
Okay.
Onion ring poutine, we're not going to do no fries, that's kind of silly.
Oh.
Yeah. It's smoked meat on it.
Generic smoked meat?
Just a smoked meat. Poutine with smoked meat. There's bacon poutine, ground beef poutine, sweet potato fried poutine instead of regular fries. Italian poutine.
I'm also not against just getting everybody a their own poutine. That's fine too.
Don't really care how it works.
And then there's pom-pom poutine, tater tot, instead of fries again. It's called cheese plus poutinery.
I don't know why, that actually doesn't sound too bad.
What are pop curds? Are they just... What are pop curds?
Oh, Nathan.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get the armor because apparently I do not have heavy armor proficiency,
It's heavy.
so I can't use it.
Okay. Sounds fair to me, man. Going forward stuff, I'll think about contact
Yeah.
with you and for
Can
the
we skip that for both of us?
Sorry, I was not expecting you to. Yeah.
Oh,
Here,
it's all good.
just scroll through. So, okay, it starts at poutine there, classic. Scroll all the way down till you get to the medium one. Scroll all the way up to the medium one. That's more fun. Nathan, natural 20.
Cool. So what?
Whatever my next roll is.
That's not whatever.
I disagree.
No, yeah.
I disagree.
Whoa, 17 to whatever next I roll.
Cool, mine's 20, so I win.
Wow, 24.
How many did you just roll?
I rolled with advantage.
Triple advantage?
I'm the god. I get to do whatever I want.
Yeah, true though. Okay, what else does everyone want?
Am I gonna take a big quick?
beast monster? I don't know. But there was a ground beast. There is a ground beast.
Most of the time might be interested in the pom-pom machine.
But so it's tater tots instead of fries. You know that? Okay.
Yeah. If I'm being honest, I'm not feeling too frightened.
Just a regular or like
Regular time.
just regular or like? Yeah, okay, I figured that would be like for you and me. Ground beef and my favorite. More Mexican.
That's fine.
Ground beef, large. Special instructions: add bacon. Is there an option to edit it? You can't edit it. Is there customized chicken? Really? If not, ground beef and really fun. I'm more ground beef and bacon than that. There's not an option. The ground beef? Yeah. You could put it in the regular or large. So pom-poms, 2 clubs, the ground beef. Do you want any appetizers?
Even appetizing. Appetizing.
Yeah, you are appetizing.
Hey yo.
This is the soup.
Hey yo.
I can't remember that.
You want to do as well? Well, not, I will not know that.
I'll have one with my dinner if I can. There's enough left for dinner. Okay, perfect. I'll have one with the food when it gets here. I have to create my account. You skip the douches. There's, you got one open? Is there any watermelon on the table? There's watermelon in here.
Watermelon.
Oh my god, it's a watermelon! What's in there? Yeah,
Dude, no, I'll take that whole package. Like I said, these are not flying home with me, so. Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna run back in the quick.
Looking like it's gonna be approximately $15 each. Might be as much as 20 each.
Okay. Let me know. I'll use my share.
Have a seat. Not till 9, not till 10. 10 p.m. No, I'm leaving at 9:30 because my uncle called my mom today at 11 o'clock saying, hey, so by the way, I traveled from New Brunswick to Kingston with my son, because his son lives in Kingston, this is the cousin, lives in Kingston. I've been sleeping on his floor for the past 3 days of his dorm room, and he just found out that if I stay any longer, he's going to get in trouble. So can I come stay at your house for a couple days until Monday when I move him into his new house?
Nice.
Because that's why he went back, to help him move into the new house. So he called at 11 o'clock today. He's taking the latest bus possible to get to Ottawa at 10 p.m. So my mom was like, go pick him up at 10 p.m. I'm like, be in the city.
You take it from the front.
Can I pick him up? I can pick him up if you like. And she was like, I really appreciate that. And I was like, well, as long as the boys are fine with a 9:30 end, which I was like, we're starting at 4, 9:30 is reasonable. Yeah.
Because I'm leaving to go to the school.
Okay. Really? Cool. It'd be nice to get a couple hours of sleep.
I don't even know if
You should sleep just so everything charges. Because knowing you're gonna plug things in and then it's not.
What am I gonna do on this one?
Your Oculus stuff?
Is it already big one? I haven't touched it.
No, I haven't ordered it yet.
Nice book, that's good.
I'm almost here. Credit card.
Not that I'm unhappy that, well, now that we've done our stuff in South Collar, well, I guess the question is, we're going to do our stuff, he needs to wait for his items, right? Yes, I think. Okay, so, do we at the moment have any reason to stay in South Collar, or should we either go to Cranium, go to the Ajamar Temple ruin thing, gate, whatever it's called, the thing we were told about?
I would say we go there before we go traveling far away. Because why spend money on a gate to travel far away and to travel all the way back to it?
heard, and we've gone into that. So why don't we? Okay, well, because this place is close-ish, Empire Close. Why don't we go there?
Yeah,
Sure.
okay, get that done.
I assume we're walking. Why can I not edit my? That is probably the. I'm guessing there's no gates to a ruin, so.
No,
Yeah.
no gates to a ruin.
So we can go. How many miles in an hour? 8. Maybe 17, 14. Whatever. It's not very good. That's it.
Yeah, go there, do it, long rest.
Well, it's evening right now.
Oh,
I'll say we go to bed, walk there in the morning, scout it out. There's an issue processing your data. Please check the same details before trying it. I just checked them. They're correct.
At a fast pace, it would be.
We don't need to be fast.
At a normal pace, it's 10 hours.
Is it 10 hours? Okay. So I'd say we just go to bed, get a long rest, get that level up, and we go to
I admire the tenacity.
What do you guys think? You go to these,
What about?
you go to the Azimar room? It's, I'd say why not? Isn't Steph know an Azimar?
Not really.
Azimar is the guy we're gonna go after eventually.
Aragorn, my son.
He's in room there? Yeah, oh boy.
Yeah, but. Alright, is that what we're gonna do then?
Let's long rest and then head to the room.
Great. Alright, you guys go back to the tavern.
everything's set, I just have to look for the
Okay.
So you want to do that? Probably look at it.
Okay.
Okay, nothing there.
Got it? Fine.
So it's not because I have no money left. That's good to know. Is the safe still open? Says so.
Again?
Yep.
You know the plan what we're doing, right? Going to these ruins?
Yep.
Cool. You're okay with that? Bet. Okay. You wanna figure out the food system?
Supposed to be today's hours.
If it's already home.
What? What's this thing called? Cheese flock thickener.
Yeah, I can't find it.
You ordered.
Right now. Well.
Why? Let's go back to Brian's card.
Let's see if that works again.
You're dumb.
It's not very nice.
Not you. Nathan.
Why me?
I don't know.
Okay. Brady, toss me a character.
Skip the douches. Where is my character?
No, I guess he's right here, actually.
Yeah.
Who am I missing?
Brian?
Oh, and Stefan, I guess.
Stefan.
Brian's
Hey,
there,
I'm not
Brant's
in
there, then I'm missing Steph. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be Steph's character. Just put him right there. Okay.
2 large clubs.
Steph
Steph probably
2
has
large
his.
club pigeons.
Steph
1
probably has
pom-pom
his.
regular.
probably,
One
No.
second, man.
most likely, but
This is.
here.
Can you scroll up?
I can't. I'm trying to go sideways too. It doesn't work either.
Do you want to try my phone?
Do you have a skip the dishes app?
Oh no, not to get the dishes. Like we can get it.
I don't understand why this isn't working though. It's not accepting my money. I'm trying to give you money.
Take my money.
And Brian's also trying to give you money.
Yep. I find.
It might be the app. Might be your app.
Yeah. That's not right.
I don't think I have any food app.
Skips the douches.
Yeah, I don't have any Scoop the douches.
Oh, it's the app isn't updated. I'm updating it. That might be affecting it.
Yeah, that could be it.
Needs an update.
That might do it.
We'll try again in a second.
Shall we?
Yep. Do I have to pull out the pieces?
In a moment. But yes. Working on it.
Runes.
Okay. So,
It's okay, I'll do it.
after you guys go home and you take a long rest, basically,
That was aggressive.
that was very aggressive. So, you guys take off, and your journey throughout is pretty interesting. Where in Heart is kind of more fields and kind of low-lying shrubbery. Here in the Southern Collar, there's tall forests that kind of stretch for miles. And being on the bony surface, there are some areas of land where, you could see the Titan's bones directly exposed to the open air. Like the collarbone and the ridge
Air
lines.
processing
Yeah.
payment.
The actual journey is pretty uneventful, but there is no one path to these ruins. It takes you guys some time to get here.
Carry on.
Okay. But when you after about an hour, the 10-hour journey, it takes you guys some time, but you guys eventually do find these ruins. This town seemingly stretched it was a relatively big town at the time, but this town only like the bases, the foundations of the buildings remains. The buildings are show scars of burn marks, of physical melee weapon trauma, and just general erosion via time. You find yourselves at this sort of intersection between the city central of this old town.
So that place might not exist anymore.
I can't even. I downloaded the app and I can't even change the address. It's not
no.
Keep wanting to say 192.
Not 194.
Yeah, and I can't change it. It's not letting me.
That's good.
Yeah, so where you guys are at, a couple things kind of seem to catch your eye immediately. You see, there's one crumbled foundation you can clearly see directly through, and there's not really too much interest. You can see the only standing or truly standing building here. This building definitely shows its age and time. All the windows are broken.
Regular.
All the windows are broken.
See if it works
The it's moss overgrown, and the ceiling begins to sag in multiple places. To your guys' right, you see a staircase leading directly down into a circular chamber where you can hear running water on the inside.
I go down the staircase.
Just right now. Okay.
Oh, finish the sentence.
Okay, I'm gonna paint the scene first, and then we'll do it. So you hear some running water from within here, and then the terrain changes from going from one elevation to another one, like a kind of more sheer rock face, if you would, but it's not rock. On the top, you see what appears to be the remnants of an old church, along with some gravestones or headstones right on the side.
It's working.
Just for Steph. Yeah. And the ruins of another gazebo.
Sorry, please.
Oh.
That's where we are. It's right here.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, that's right next to the fucking Johnny Canucks or whatever.
Can I hear or smell anything
We went last
other
night.
than the
Oh,
running
really?
water?
Oh, the build. The hear or smell anything other than the running water. Honestly, a lot of the ambiance around you is a very it's very much a place where nature has taken its placed back. Birds and songbirds are here playing are singing in the background. Crickets, insects, things are very, very quiet. Bless you.
That really hurt.
Things are very, very quiet.
Use that.
This place is truly a ghost town.
And you said most of the buildings are like almost collapsed or collapsed.
Almost or have collapsed. A couple other places of interest. You see a building here with like kind of half walls that line most of these proximities. Some furniture that lies downright with rubble collapsed over top of it. And you see what appears to be a smaller little shop at the time. All these ruins in front of you kind of seem to draw your eye. Where do you guys want to go first?
Do I see anything moving? Any like signs of life?
The only signs of life, like this is a ghost town. Okay. The inhabitants that were here
have long since passed.
But nothing has moved in.
Nothing's really moved in. Actually, give me a nature check. Why not?
I'll help him.
Okay.
Do I have to roll 2 then?
Sure.
You roll, or yeah, probably way better than me having advantage. It's not good.
Yeah, it's a good thing I rolled and helped you. Because mine and nature.
11?
Yeah.
16.
16. Songbirds have made have made homes within the building, the only building that still stands. And small rodents and creatures kind of line with them, live within the craters and.
I think I'd like to go down the stairs.
Think you'd like to go down the stairs?
I think so.
Okay.
Looking for any sign of an entrance to the Feywild or anything attached to the Feywild. That's what I'm searching for. Anything attached to the Feywild.
Okay.
Would you like me to do investigation?
Well, let me pull out a thing first. But you can try.
You instantly die.
You can try.
Nat 20.
You can try. What was it?
Nat 20.
Actually?
Yeah.
What was it?
That was the last roll I did, remember?
Totally.
Failed your deception check.
Okay. Not that one. That's the one I have right there.
I would like to use persuasion on you to say it was a natural 20.
Okay. Walking into
agree.
So, as you guys begin to descend downwards, you see that the this staircase leads directly down, and it kind of actually opens up to a circular tunnel way.
Is this the circular tunnel way?
Not that way, not that specifically, but
Okay.
and then from here I'll read the document I got. Walking into the tunnelway, you see old Asmarian text lining the circular tunnelway. The interior looks of weathered, moss overgrown marble. Natural water lines half the circular walls, leaving the ceiling dry. The water flows over the walls and collects in a small pool in the tunnelway floor. The pool seems to be only about a centimeter thick. Do you guys want to remove your shoes?
Huh?
Do you guys want to remove your shoes if you want to go through?
Do we have to?
No.
Then no.
Okay. So you guys are going to get a -2 to comfort because wet shoe feeling.
Oh, sorry. I
didn't hear water on the floor.
Yes.
How deep are you saying the water was?
Centimeter.
I feel like our shoes. Cause
I don't
I'm
wear
wearing
shoes.
I don't think I'm bothered, okay?
I'm a turtle, so I'm used to wet feet. I don't even wear shoes.
Okay, fine.
And I don't think I'm bothered, Nathan, okay?
Okay. So,
I think I'm okay if my feet get a little wet. It's
Sure.
not a big deal.
No,
Okay.
more-
-2
I
to Eunice.
I feel like our shoes would be a little bit more waterproof than that, considering we're travelers.
They're traveling boots, and you said a centimeter? Bro. He thinks a centimeter is big.
I
A
just thought it was,
centimeter is big to him.
I thought it was funny when I was writing. Anyways, we'll
It
keep
is.
going. So,
We appreciate it. I just had an excuse
Looking-
to attack you too, so it worked.
looking deeper into the tunnelway, the tunnelway seems actually relatively decreasing in darkness. the deeper into the tunnelway you actually get.
Good.
Maple. Here, you didn't get a big enough piece, so I'll give you a
The-
little bit more.
The text that appears on the roof of the ceiling kind of leads towards the inside of the
What language is it?
old Asmarian text.
Damn. That makes sense, though.
Where did you buy that?
That's not like based off
I-
of
it was,
Celestial or anything like that, right?
I think that was
It's more likely
actually
that
Claire's
Celestial's taking its
stepsister.
roots from old Asmarian.
So because I have Celestial, could I try and
Your mom always finds
Understand
cool weird
the
stuff like
writing?
that, so that's why I assumed it was your mom.
it'd be like trying to like I don't know, read Old English or something.
Your mom's always
Okay.
the best at that kind of stuff.
Give me
You won't
a
find something random that's fun and
history
yummy.
check.
That's your mom. I need to stop eating.
Ooh, history.
Yes.
Second, I need to find my skills. Yeah, that was 24.
24. Okay. So even though, yeah, you got a 24. So you can pick up a couple words, but the languages are not one for one. They have a big gap in timelines. What are you doing?
We gave him sugar.
Oh no, pretty.
I'm trying to get out my energy
Okay, I respect that.
instead of sitting down. This way I can still hear you while
Okay.
I do something on my phone.
So, Brian, only a few words can actually come through to you, but you do notice that these lines of text kind of run up, up, down, and then left and right like this. But so the words you do manage to pick out is welcome mothers, welcome to the, please, comfortable, and respect.
Interesting.
So, what, Brady?
Yeah.
I like the idea that this would be like in character too. Like we're just looking, trying to figure something out, and
Yes.
then there's just the turtle
You see,
running in
these
circles.
lines leading above the ceiling is very
Do
interesting.
I do comprehend language? Is it worth it? Because I'll leave it to Boldrek, who's like trying to like decipher it. I'll say,
I'll like tell you what I
should I?
we can pick out some words.
Do you want me? Like I could cast magic and I could understand it fully. Is that worth it? What are you picking out?
Yeah, I'd tell you like the words. So
Welcome,
words?
welcome mothers.
Welcome, mothers. Welcome to the
respect or something too.
word. Comfortable and respect.
So is it that like the physical ruins or whatever is destroyed, or is it just text he's not able to
Yeah,
decipher?
I'm trying to decipher this. I know.
He knows Celestial,
Not.
as
So
old
it's
as
kind of
Marian.
like, yeah.
Is Asmarian a real language?
Hmm?
Is Asmarian a language?
It is a written language.
Really?
Yes.
They don't just okay.
So I'm basically like, yeah.
I-
One language is based off the other, so I tried to see if I could figure it out.
Hmm. Yeah. So they're not one for one, but some words share some commonalities, things like that. The tunnelway.
I still need to pick what languages. Because I'm supposed to have another language, and every time I'm like, ooh, I could do that, but then I feel like that's metagaming if I just pick it halfway through a session.
Eh. So the tunnelway
Roll for it.
walks down and opens up to a larger circular room at the end of the hallway. The inside of this one is very dark.
Actually, I have dark vision.
You do?
I do too.
I think I actually do.
I do not.
I do too.
You have dark vision, Brady?
Yeah.
All right, so those two
Dragon
can
horns
guide
do
you,
not. Yeah.
but
Wait, let me. Oh!
Brady.
That was horrible! He licked the chair back as I was walking by.
Fair enough.
And I got stabbed in the lower rib cage.
Okay, so I assume you guys keep walking down the tunnelway.
Yes.
Do we think it's dangerous? I mean, it's a ruin, but
I'll check for traps.
Check for traps. Okay, give me an investigation roll.
can I also check for traps with him?
Yeah,
That was a 15.
15.
We'll go with his.
Investigation? Yeah, 15.
Okay, yeah, it's not trapped.
Good.
So you keep going. Okay.
Yeah, is there any other words that I recognize?
Is there any, like, puddles of water anywhere? Like, deeper puddles of water?
So the puddles of water extend from the front entrance to the circular room.
Are there any,
And then-
like, deeper, like, pools of water anywhere?
No.
Okay.
But once it kind of passes the threshold of this tunnelway and where it opens up to this larger circular room,
It like dries out. Does it,
It-
go like up a little bit?
It,
as we're
it
going
goes
in?
up a little bit, and that's where it's dry.
Did it work? Is food order coming? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I just wanted to
After
make sure.
that,
Preparing it still.
so halfway. So as you guys are, I meant to mention this. As you guys are walking through, you do see something kind of interesting along. I'm just dropping down from the roof. This almost box-like shape. It has two, what's the word? Openings, I guess. Two divisions within the box, right? This one, the bottom section is completely empty, but the top section with the glass is completely. I mean, it has a piece of glass that lines the inside. Using your previous history check, you can accept. You can make out the words "magical presence," and that's about it.
Detect magic!
Do you have that?
I think I do.
I do not.
Actually, can I divine sense?
Divine sense.
That's fair.
You just
As an action, you can detect good and evil. Until the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by the hollow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend, undead, celestial fiend or undead that is not behind total cover.
I'll throw you a ball, but the answer is no. You can sense exceptionally dim quantities of magic.
It's not divine. That's not detect magic, but I'll take it.
No. I'll say not really celestial, but it's kind of celestial.
Okay.
So yeah. In this tunnelway, it kind of opens up. You see this large circular room. 1 second, I'll read actually the thing, sorry. Walking into the tunnel a bit more, and you enter a large circular room. Polished marble seats line the wall evenly, counting 25 in total. You see a large black and white marble door in in a circular entranceway with old Asmarian text etched in horizontal lines on the door's front. Can you give me another check on your language?
That was history, you said, right?
Yeah.
Not as good.
Can I help him?
There was only 14.
How are you going to help him to decipher old Asmarian text?
I don't know. I didn't get that far in my thought process. I just asked if I could help.
Could I get advantage because of the great roll that I had before?
Could I give him inspiration?
No and no.
I can't give him one of my inspirations.
Do I cast? What did you roll? Sorry, Brian.
14.
What does he get from that?
Yeah, did I get anything from that?
You do get something from that. Authorized personnel, and you got stay.
And stay? That's all.
If you're not an authorized person, stay out probably.
That's what I'm assuming.
So let's enter. I must be authorized. I'm part of the Feywild. I'm authorized for everywhere. I'm from the Feywild. I'm authorized
But
everywhere.
we don't. Do we know that for certain this is part of the Feywild?
No, but there was
I thought it
discussion.
was just an assumption.
It was a discussion that there may have Feywild-esque
Maybe.
stuff here.
They discovered the
All right.
Feywild, right?
But
So
these people discovered the Feywild, so there's a possibility that there may be Feywild affected things in the area.
Yeah.
You know what? It's one first level spell slot. I will cast comprehend language.
Okay.
So Nathan, before the door. I'll read the door. What does it say?
Before the okay.
I can understand any written language.
Okay. In less than an hour, right?
That is correct.
Okay. Do you want to read this? Because
Yeah, I'll read it. What is? Because also the ceiling as well.
Yeah. So okay,
You're not
Brant,
supposed
I'm
to
gonna
be
tell you.
Huh?
So you're not supposed to
I'm
be
gonna tell you
anymore?
messages,
I'm not
and then
supposed
you
to
can
be
read
this for
those.
sure.
So you can read.
Oh,
You
what
can
is it?
read
Drop a
messages
bubbly
1 through
bomb,
3 right
so
now.
this.
Oh.
1 through 3.
One through 3.
8 ounces of sparkling water.
So the message. You want to start with message 1?
All right.
Oh, it
Gemma-
might
So-
be alcoholic.
You see, that's well, I don't think it probably doesn't
Yeah, you're
have
supposed to mix
alcohol
those
in
with
it.
stuff.
Enjoy
My
as a
mom did find
mocktail.
me those. Brady.
Huh.
My mom did find me those.
Yeah.
All right, gentlemen. Message 1. Welcome, mothers. Welcome to the bassinet. Please find a comfortable place and respect those around you. Message 2. Expect current magical presence of, quote, or bracket directly down from this last word is a box with a glass window with an opening just below it. Expect current magical presence of. It just cuts off there. It's very confusing.
What was the last
It
message?
says, expect current magical presence of, bracket, directly down from this last word is a box with a glass window with an opening just below it. And message 3 is, please keep out, authorized personnel only, thank you, enjoy your stay.
And that was on the door.
This feels like a brothel of some sort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting assumption.
Of.
Okay.
I don't
So,
hate the assumption.
examining this room further, you see a section on the wall with another message attached to it.
4?
4.
Okay, sorry. Did you know new research has shown mothers only require 38 sessions for healthy development? Which session is this for you?
This is something to do with new mothers. This is strange.
What if it
Sessions
doesn't mean
of
literally?
Yeah.
Sessions of sex?
Oh, he's on his way.
Nice! Food's on the way,
It says
boys!
13 minutes, there's no way. You know where, like,
Yeah, it's
Stefan, does your
2
character have dark vision?
he's a human.
No, I don't think Steph has dark vision.
Stefan,
Me and Steph don't. These two do.
Yes.
you have dark vision.
What's going on?
Dark vision?
No.
No? Okay, so you and Brian
I'm
don't.
a human.
You guys don't have dark vision. Do you guys have like a light cantrip or something?
I got a torch.
A torch?
I think I have a light cantrip.
That would work too.
Stand by. I do not.
You do
I
not?
appreciate how I just tore the shit out of the box, and then whoever opened this one opened it properly.
Mhm.
But I just
I think
freaking
it like opened naturally because.
Alright. So yeah, that's effectively all you guys see in this room. You see these 4 messages up to this point. You see the box.
I'll pull out my torch so everybody can see.
Great. Yeah, so it means, Stefan, you now can see perfectly fine with no disadvantage. You guys see the door, the circular doorway. You see these marble seats. So far, that's been effectively it for
And then
this.
there's just the one door that we can go through.
Pretty much. Yes.
Shall we see what's behind door number 1?
show us what's behind door number 1, and I slap it open.
You slap it.
I'll take a step back.
The door is locked.
I push harder.
The door is locked.
I attempt to break said lock.
Give me a lock picking. Or
I break it. Strength.
it's a marble door.
I'm a strong.
We do have a row.
Yeah, it's Steph. Lockpick.
Steph, you want to roll me a sleight of hand?
21.
21. Yeah, the door unlocks.
I let everyone back up, and I shove it open.
So, okay. When the players... Okay. Oh, forgot to mention this. On the roof of the circular room, there's also another one of those boxes.
What
So
does
it's
it
like-
look like it's inside it?
Hmm?
You said there's just a glass pane.
Yeah.
There's nothing inside it. It's
No.
just glass.
It's a glass plane, and it's kind of black on the inside, and then it's just a hollow opening on the bottom underneath it.
Stuff is going to come out of that.
Probably.
Okay. This door swings.
How high is
open.
the roof, sorry?
You're looking about maybe 8 feet.
I'd like to. Oh wait, I think I only have flat.
I could reach up and touch this
Okay.
easily.
Could I?
I mean, we're already opening the door. That's the issue here.
Well, I mean, you can be
Okay.
opening the door.
I'll open the... Stefan, this is what you'll see because you're the one lockpicking the door.
He lockpicked it, but I shoved it open.
Sure, but he's still there. The door swings open to see a circular room with gray marble that leads deeper into the room, into a storage compartment. I'm assuming you guys are walking forward. Walking towards the storage room, you see dozens of glass bottles. Well, do you guys want to go in?
I will enter.
You will enter? Okay. So, yeah, you see Oh, sorry, I just lost it again. Where'd it go? Here we are. Walking into the storage room, you see dozens of glass bottles on the ground. Several broken ones, too. Each one has a label on the front. And they just kind of exist in a small glass pile, if you would. On the wall opposite to the broken glass lies the mummified corpse of 2 Asmarian bodies. A mummified man and a mummified Asmarian man and woman with her knees held high. And upon further investigation, you see she's clutching the mummified corpse of a toddler. The man's head resting on the woman's shoulder. He wears medium armor of a general. His wrists, in his wrists, he firmly clutches a silver bottle of Titan's blood.
Ooh. Check for traps before touching that.
Probably.
Okay, I'll finish the sentence.
Sorry,
but
sorry, I'm getting
actually,
excited.
yeah. Give me your roll first.
Investigation for traps.
Yeah.
I would tell this to the group. I'd like everybody to check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
With that.
That is a
Unnatural 20.
Natural 20.
Unnatural 20.
Dirty 20.
It's only 19 for me.
a little lower for me.
19?
Yeah.
Only a 19.
Yeah.
18.
Disappointing.
Okay, 18. Now, okay, you guys rolled a very high investigation. This body is not only not trapped. He placed the woman's corpse himself.
And then died?
I'll finish the sentence. He clutched in his wrists, in his hands, he firmly clutches a silver bottle of Titan's blood. Sister.
You told her you were busy tonight.
I did tell her I was busy tonight.
Alright, I'll be right back. Food's probably close by.
Let's go.
Yes.
Food.
I'm excited for it too.
Food.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, while he's... no, I should probably wait until he's back.
Yeah, we should. That's why I was making
no,
random noises.
I have Identify, and I'm very tempted to try and cast Identify on that box on the roof. But it did take 10 minutes.
Takes 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Are you just gonna rune cast it?
Yeah, ritual.
Oh, ritual, thank you. Yeah, he'll just be a second, so we'll just wait.
Yeah. If I get the chance, I'm going to do that.
Honestly, I'm willing just to say it because it's just Brant will come back in like a minute. So you're gonna cast ritual on it?
Yeah, Identify.
Identify.
Yeah.
Okay. And it just tells you straight up what it is, right?
Yeah, let's see what the actual spell says. Identify. I choose one object that I must touch throughout casting the spell. If it is a magic item or some other magic imbued object, I learn its properties, how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges it has, if any. I learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. And if the item was created by a spell, I learn what spell created it.
Interesting. Okay. So with this object, it is magical.
So he gets to learn everything about it.
So it is magical.
Pretty much.
This object is meant for partial display purposes, and I don't know how to better describe it, but an aeration of magic. So
Aeration of magic?
an aeration of magic. So the intended purpose is for magic to be absorbed by the
Machine.
opening on the bottom.
Huh.
I hear crumbling.
So it tries to, like, nullify magic, basically, in the air around it?
Not quite. It
Tries to absorb the air? Or the magic out of the
Is
air
that
or
the
something like
cheesecake?
that?
It takes the magic shot to the box and
That
dissipates
was a
it.
crunch. Somebody might have a broken fork right now.
Well, good thing you have forks upstairs with you.
It takes it and dissipates it in, like, the surrounding area?
In the surrounding area.
So it's like a diffuser for magic?
Yeah. It's a magic diffuser. It's a humidifier for magic.
Tater tots.
It's a thank you.
Oop, thank you.
Ah, yes.
Thank you.
I found out what the things on the ceiling are.
Sorry?
I found out what the things on the ceiling are.
What are they?
They're a magic diffuser.
How does that work?
So
Basically, it just
Oh, does it take Titan's blood and then it does? Alright, so they just decide not to give us forks.
oh really?
I'll be right back.
Thank you, Brant.
thank you.
I'll send you the $30 from me.
Yeah,
It's
remind
20
me
for
to
you two.
send it Before I leave.
Yeah, it's 20 for you two. I owe him for the.
I owe him $50.
Figures.
You go home $50. Other
Nathan's,
stuff.
Nathan's
$40.
already sport.
I owed him for money previously. I just didn't send it to him. I forgot.
Way better poutine than last night.
Honestly, this is really good too.
Oh, you had poutine last night?
Want to try one?
Yeah. I was about to ask, can I?
Yeah.
I'll steal one when I have a fork.
Yeah.
Those are covered in sauce.
Yeah. It looks good though.
It actually does look good. Poutine.
Somebody touch my spaghetti.
Thank you. Want to try one, Brady?
Yeah.
Brian, would you like one?
No, I'm fine.
Oh, sorry, go ahead. Brian, would you like to try one?
You don't want one?
No, I'm fine with
Okay.
it. Yeah,
Then I will take that.
you can keep
You want to try some tater tot poutine?
I'm okay right now.
All right.
Those tater tots are pretty good.
So,
What's the difference between his and ours? Is it bigger?
no, yours is bigger than mine.
Oh, it is a little bigger.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so, yeah. So, Brant, it was the item that he just identified, magic diffuser. It takes magic shot within the empty spot and spreads it within the area. All right, so the man's head is resting on the woman's shoulder. He wears the medium armor of a general. In his wrists, he firmly clutches a silver bottle of Titan's blood and a golden heart-shaped locket in his hands. This locket can theoretically be opened to see something on the inside. A dagger lays by the man's side, and his wrists feature a matching set of deep cuts from the wrist to the elbow.
Ouchies.
The woman seems to hide a sword wound in the abdomen, delivered from the back. The front of her blouse stained the brown of mud. Lining the walls is another engraved sign on the wall.
Those are really crunchy. They were like burnt.
So, if it wasn't for your torch, this area here would be pitch black. But you're able to read it. Brant, if you would, I think it's message number 4 or 5.
I think you already read 4, so I think it's probably 5.
Yeah.
I believe it's 5.
Come on. Why is it being fucky? Comprehend language. Your tablet's being fucky.
Go down.
Your tablet's being fucky.
Fucky bucky you.
Yes.
Ooh, woo. I hated that, I'm sorry.
It won't stop you from doing it though. I said it won't stop you from doing it though.
We'll see.
Oh, yeah. Poutine just hits the spot no matter how you're feeling.
This is really good poutine too. This is lucky. Okay.
It is more than solid.
You didn't get 5, but you did get 6.
Why didn't I get 5? Did we not see it?
You haven't opened it yet.
Opened.
Wasn't there a second room?
The locket.
Or doors. Or the other door.
Alright, message 6. Attention, bassinet attendants. In cases of shortages of blood, the bassinet can be powered by magic users at a ratio of 3 to 1 at 1 hour sessions per week for the duration of their pregnancy.
Yeah.
Anyone else think asthma are fucking weird?
So,
They need magic to help with the pregnancies.
this is,
Mine's all natural. Ours are all natural.
and that is effectively everything you see within the bassinet.
Can I inspect the dagger without touching it?
Yeah. Give me an investigation.
12.
Of Asmarian design, these daggers were used about 300 years ago. They were made to, yeah, they're made just as daggers are used today.
They're not ceremonial or sacrificial or anything?
Nope, not really. Defense, self-defense, attack. This one has a large amount of blood stain on it, and was carefully placed along in a dried pile of blood.
I thought it was in his hand.
No, it's placed on the ground. A locket and Titan's blood are in his hands.
Does the Titan blood look empty?
No, it's full.
Oh, guess we'll grab the Titan blood.
Can I expect his grip on the Titan's blood?
Yeah. Just give me a quick roll.
Investigation?
Yeah.
14.
It's firm. He was clutching it.
He was.
As he died.
He is confirmed dead.
It is a mummified corpse. Yes, he's dead.
I'm gonna check the locket first.
Okay. Brand. Number 5.
My love, Aaliyah, my daughter, Saria, and for my second child, I fight for you. I love you. What's the area surrounding this look like? Are there other corpses? Is there more blood on the ground? Is it wet? What's the...
It's all dried. But this area does feature... It was supposed to be a storage area. And from the message you got on the wall, it was for authorized personnel. People who worked for the bassinet. A storage area, glass piles, and the 3 bodies currently within it. That's effectively all you see.
3 bodies. That was...
Baby.
Yeah, there's a toddler or something.
Oh,
Baby
so-
in her arms.
Right,
Infant.
and then there's one inside her, too.
Well, I was thinking man, woman, and child.
He said in his second child.
My love, Aaliyah, my daughter, Saria, and my second child.
As in, he has a second child.
As in, there should be 4 bodies in there.
There's only 3.
Okay.
Does she look like she was pregnant?
Yes.
Okay. So that is the second child.
That's, beyond the broken glass on the ground, that's everything that's within the bassinet.
Alright, I'm gonna grab the Titan blood.
I took the baby.
You take the baby?
I was gonna take the Titan's blood because he took the locket, but fine.
Okay.
Yeah, nobody else was saying anything, so...
My mouth was full.
So, you gain silver, a silver tier bottle of, Titan's blood. It is useful for up to 10 uses.
That seems like a lot of money.
Hey, yo.
It is a lot of money.
Remember, Titan's blood can basically... it's
Double
like-
a stat.
Oh, I thought it was like
Silver
sentient.
tier.
It is sentient, but its use in my campaign, it effectively doubles anything you want to do.
Okay, doubles. So, does that mean my strength score could be doubled?
Yeah. I mean, it's only good for like 6 seconds in action, but
Oh.
yeah, it can be doubled.
So good for 10 uses.
Yeah, good for 10 uses.
Do we trust Baldric to have this?
Yeah, you should. That's fine. Yeah, so, words. But yes, this guy was dressed like a general. He has, it looked like he was fresh off of a battlefield when he passed away. His armor still seems relatively, seems to gleam as you take the Titan's blood from his hands.
Can I inspect the armor for anything, any
Yeah.
special properties?
Just give me an Arcana check.
10.
Are you telling me what you're doing?
Well, I wonder what the armor gleamed.
I'll help with the Arcana.
The magic. I mean,
Pardon.
the armor is magical.
10.
The armor is magical.
Okay. I'll cast that down. Sit there for 10 minutes and cast that down with my helmet.
Okay.
I will sit beside him.
Elder Asmarian armor. Medium armor requires attunement +2. All players within 15 feet of this item receive an additional 1d6 plus the user's con modifier of healing per short rest.
Who can use medium armor?
Steph?
No, I cannot.
Steph?
Can you use medium armor?
Yep.
Brady, you could wear it too.
I could, but it would actually lower my score, my defense score.
He's a turtle.
That's not how that works.
I would no longer have unarmored defense.
Oh.
My shell.
Yeah, that's what
my
I was
shell
getting
defense.
at.
You would still have your shell though.
He needs light armor. Or, not light.
Your AC will forever be a minimum of 18.
Natural armor. Your shell gives you a base AC of 17.
Yeah, so it won't lower your armor. It just will not provide anything.
Yeah.
But the abilities would provide something. You
True.
could wear it. It just wouldn't make your AC higher.
Okay, that's true. I could wear it.
But then couldn't somebody... but theoretically, it would be better if somebody who needs the AC boost.
Sure, that is true. The only person who could wear it is Steph.
Yeah.
If Steph wants to wear it, sure, he can wear it.
But if
It's up
Steph
to you guys.
doesn't want it, then
Uh-huh.
Brady can still wear it.
What does it do? Tell Steph what it does. Steph, listen.
Did you hear this, Steph?
No, I have trouble listening when all you guys are talking.
Fair. Elder Asmarian armor. This is what the mummified corpse of the man is wearing. All players within 15 feet of this item receive an additional 1d6 plus user's con of healing per short rest. It's medium armor that requires attunement, +2 to your AC.
That would be nice, considering I get damaged a lot.
So,
Because you start fights.
Well, no, I have to damage myself to do half the stuff I need to do.
Oh, so
That's
the
true.
extra healing.
But remember, this is all players within 15 feet, right? So as long as you guys are in the same room when you're getting a short rest.
is that like temporary hit points?
No, it just gives you an additional d6 of healing.
On every short rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. What's the base armor? Is it like a leather?
It just says gives a +2 to your armor.
Yeah, I know, but armors have armor ratings.
This would probably be rare.
That's not my question. What kind of armor is it?
What point? How many points of armor does it currently have?
How many points of armor?
Like what is its
Leather
AC?
is 13 plus dex. For example, what is that? 'Cause my guess is that like, if it's leather, it's 13 plus dex plus 2.
So it's a medium armor, so it probably have a base of like 13. So it'll give you. Well, no, isn't it the user's AC +2?
No.
No.
AC is. No.
Well, I mean, then I could wear it and I'd have 21 AC, and then I could just be our tank.
True.
Because it just gives +2 to my AC.
No, it gives plus
It just said +2 to your AC.
of the armor.
It just, but it doesn't specify of the armor.
I think Nathan needs to specify that because that's.
Well, it's an item, right?
It's
It's
an
a real item, and that's what the
Well,
description says.
I did just kind of
This
wink.
is not how armor works. Though.
Yeah.
It does not just boost your natural AC.
No, but it boosts the AC you currently have
No, well,
when
no,
you're wearing it.
That's not how that works, though. That's not how it works. Armor has AC.
Armor is a specific. This is what it is when you wear it for your AC.
Depending on the armor, you can add your dexterity bonus, usually to a max of like 2 or 3, unless it's specified.
I don't know where.
Yes.
It's by the equipment. So it's probably 13 or 14, plus your dex.
Let's say 14.
14 plus your dex plus 2.
So Steph, that
So
would be
it's
like almost 20 on
It's
Steph.
16 plus dex.
Which Steph's dex is probably +3, so you're looking at 19 armor, Steph.
I'd be 20 armor. My dex is +4.
Oh my gosh! Of course it is.
Then you'd have 20 AC.
So what was it? Did you say what kind of armor was it? Like
It was
hide,
medium.
chainmail. Like, because you said it was medium armor, right?
Oh,
So you have hide, chain shirt, scale mail, breastplate, half plate.
breastplate.
So breastplate is 14 plus dex, and it was a +2, so that would be.
So it's exactly what I just said. So
16
16 plus dex.
Okay.
So 20, Steph. You can put that armor on.
And you said breastplate?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, it doesn't even come with disadvantage on stealth, so.
Wow. Yeah. Sounds good
That
stuff.
was. What's it called?
Just if you're in D&D Beyond, give yourself a purple breastplate, and then we'll give you the stats later.
Yeah.
It's a homebrew item.
It's a homebrew.
I figured. So, give yourself like a purple armor because that should be breastplate +2.
I will send you the
Sounds good.
detail stuff.
That was yummy.
Awesome.
So,
My AC is 13, unless I mage armor, then it's 16.
so you guys steal the clothes off of a dead man's back.
He's dead. Yeah.
Yep.
He's not going to use them.
We stole everything off of that man's back.
You can just lock it.
Yep.
How about his
other-
children and wife?
That's
Nah.
cold.
Yep.
Hey, it's worth something to somebody.
So
Not
that
him,
is
he's dead.
everything within the bassinet.
Wait, wasn't there another room?
You are in the other room. It is one circular room that juts
There's
out,
only one door.
and with a
Okay, so this is...
That was the first door we entered, though. There was other doors.
there is only one door.
Off
There's
the
the-
main room?
Yeah, one entrance and one door off to storage.
What was that main room? It was just a big room with one door on each end of the wall, kind of?
Yeah, and it's a circular room with seats in it.
Okay.
Okay.
There was a second door.
No, not quite, sorry.
It's not okay. Disappointed.
Okay.
Next time, give us a room with multiple doors.
Give me something to do with the Feywild.
It's almost like there's an entire village around you.
No, but I wanted it to be in this building.
So,
I'd like to go exploring the nearby surroundings.
okay, so
Yeah, we'd like to leave this building and go to another building.
So directly coming out of the bassinet, you guys do see that the building right in front of you, the one standing building here, has obviously stands right upright and juts, words. Basically, this the corner one of the corners of the wall has been torn down, and it looks like it was like a not natural explosive power
Fire giant.
caused this divot within the wall. As this room opened, like kind of peering in, you can see this is the remnants of a library. And there's still other
You said that-
remnants.
so it was an explosion that divoted the wall?
Yes.
Okay, with my background, could I see if it looks similar to, like, a Titan's Blood enhanced explosion? Because
Give me Arcana. Check.
when I
Something built with Titan's Blood, will it permanently be upgraded?
Yes. Something enchanted with Titan's Blood will be permanently upgraded.
What was that thing we wanted to build that had Titan's Blood? We
get- it was Arcana.
got a
was it?
recipe or something.
Arcana?
Arcana.
Remember?
It was the books.
Last session. It was right. It was crafting the books.
Mm-hmm.
That was good. 18.
Nice. This was not done by Titan's Blood. It was a powerful spell,
But not Titan's Blood.
but not Titan's Blood.
Is this just an abandoned village?
Yes, a ghost town.
I'd like to go snooping around the library.
Okay.
Okay.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Hint, nudge, nudge.
I want to use the thing I built.
But it's also, this is a natural next step anyway.
Hey, yo.
Well, there's so many buildings.
Hey, yo!
Yeah.
There's so many buildings. There's
Yes.
no surprise he's choosing the library.
It's
'Cause we
also
only have an
directly
hour left.
it's also directly in front of the bassinet. It's a natural place to go.
So
time
this
is
is
it,
the
real quick?
library then?
Yeah, that's
8:15. 8:10.
What was this?
What?
I just like, it's worth it, right? Tell
Yeah.
me it's worth it.
It's
For
worth
an
it.
hour? I'm gonna fart.
Do it.
Do you want me to help, Brant?
Yeah.
Are you leaving that with Nathan?
No.
No, he's bringing it home.
So how big does this have to be?
Just do this.
How many squares do you want?
We'll go 5
I don't know if we're doing this right.
by. That's fine.
Are these all flooring?
No. Well, not all of it. And the actual bookcases? Are they in there?
5 by
They're
5.
here. So it's 6 wide, I think.
6 wide.
6 by 5 or 6 by 6?
It's like 6 by something. It's not just this. Are we?
This one's gonna be a little bit different.
Oh, okay. Then Nathan can
Oh,
choose.
so is it? It is 5 then?
It's
I don't-
fine.
okay.
Whatever, honestly, the exact layout of the place doesn't matter so much.
There. We used a lot of the flooring there, and that's 6 by 6.
That's alright. Thank you. So this one's gonna be upright, like just lying on the ground like this.
They're nice and crisscross applesauce just to mess with you, Nathan.
Thank you.
That's gonna bother me too.
It already bothers me, don't worry.
I'm assuming you wanted bookshelves on each side.
Yeah.
Up in here, Nathan?
No, I was placing those ones specific, but that's fine.
Here?
It's
Oh, just random.
it's time.
Steph, open up the stream for the next little bit. This part's more visual.
Good.
He spent a lot. Brant spent a lot of money on this part.
Really was just time because I'd already
sorry,
bought
this
this material.
No, the door's
Yes,
over
but
there.
you used a lot of.
Do you want
material.
more books on this side too?
No, we'll just use that as a regular wall.
Yeah, I think it's like 2 kilograms of material.
Jesus.
About.
Sorry, buddy.
Do you want those outwards?
He just wanted this to be a regular wall.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll leave one spot in the middle just for a doorway.
Well, if you want regular walls, if you give you regular walls, I thought you wanted.
No,
Oh, where it's already built.
Okay.
He can. Only you can see it.
Okay.
It'll only trigger me.
Exactly. It's just you.
Printed it.
It's just Brant.
Enter
Cheesecake. Who wants cheesecake? I don't. I'm full.
Oh.
Nathan, you sound like you want cheesecake.
Kind of low key.
Don't worry, Nathan. I'll help you with your poutine so you can have the cheesecake.
You can have another bite if you want it.
Okay.
If you're offering, I will try it.
Sure.
The tater tots. I do want to try it.
Wow.
It was free, so I don't care.
It came with it?
The cheesecake was free. Yep.
Nice.
Not your food.
It just kind of disintegrated a
Here's
little
your
bit.
tablet, by the way.
But thank you. Well, we're going to still need it a bit later.
I'm
you're
almost
gonna-
regretting.
You're going to need it, but...
Yeah, you too?
Would have been really good.
That would
Okay.
have been so much better than the fries.
No, next time.
Walking into the library, the partially burned remains of a walking into the
Anytime,
into the rotten, partially burned remains of a library. Out of all the buildings in town, this one is most intact, having 4 walls and a roof overhead. This library managed to mostly survive the test of time, but the time has still taken its toll here. The wooden supports of the building begin to rot, and many of the areas of the roof rag,
There you go, Steph.
and a large hole inside have been blasted out from the blasted out of the side, facing to the ruins of Bassinet. These decaying remains most of life in the town. And the bookshelves here still have scrolls.
He just continues.
Yep.
Made no
Keep going.
sense. Just keep going.
Still have scrolls and tablets within them. Most scrolls appear water damaged, rotten, or sunburnt. Nests of birds have made their homes in the rafters of this building, this library, and the architecture is clearly that of ancient Asmarian design. This building was built with precision and care at the time, but it tells a tale of neglect, of battle, and of trauma. Many papers, many scrolls, and tablets line the floors of the library. Some of them being completely chewed away by small rodents, being completely unrecognizable. The libraries covered in in webs of decades-long buildup, still host some theoretically usable scrolls and tablets.
I guess I'd like to search for any scrolls that are in decent shape and
Magical.
open them up, and magical or not, and just kind of learn. Like, just try to see what is still in good shape.
All right.
What's useful.
Now,
I
there's
am
supposed to be
specifically
5.
looking for anything magical. I am specifically looking for anything magical.
Okay. So there's going to be 5 books, but I only had time to write 3. I'll get you the other 2 later if you're interested. The 3 books that I have are Asmarian Life Cycle, The Feywild, and Titan Decay.
I will read Feywild.
Feywild.
I want to, just because of that last room we were in, the life cycle, I want the beginning.
You want the beginning?
Yeah.
Okay.
Figure out what the hell they were doing with, like, the magic diffusers.
Do you guys just want me to read the books, or...
How long are they?
They're books. Not they're books, but...
Like 4 or 5 paragraphs?
About.
Do you want to read them, or do you want one of us to read them because you
don't.
struggle with reading sometimes?
It's up to you guys. I literally don't care.
I will read one. Is there one specifically that everyone wants to hear?
Well, do you want to read
Probably
The
your
Feywild?
one.
Again, I can read that on my own another time, though.
Well, why not?
We're all going to be end up at the Feywild anyway. So.
Okay. Feywild Entrance is the name of the book. This scroll is written in Old Asmarian text. The translated version is listed below. The Feywild. Centuries ago, our ancestors discovered the Feywild, initially by accident. During migrations, our ancestors would collect various herbs and resources for practice in medicine or religious purposes. It was not discovered until much later, however, that these resources could be used to transmute one to the Feywild. These items include a desert fireflower, dried, live, but not ground, a skin-burn skink from liver, dead or alive, dagger root from the southern collar, bark of a birch tree, Jasper's conifer tree.
Conifer tree.
Is that a word? Conifer?
Conifer is a type of tree.
Coniferous.
Yeah, carnivorous, but it's a conifer.
Oh, okay. Dried and ground. And the activator component. Lanthanite gemstone. Worth about 100 gold pieces. Gold bucks, apparently. But by uniting these items and burning them, a portal to the Feywild is opened. The document continues on about historical events, blah, 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 blah.
Does it say that we can use the same portal to get back?
It can be opened. It does not specify if it stays open or if it closes or if you need to do this again once in there to reopen.
Interesting.
It does not specify.
So if we were to test this out, it's better to get 2 of everything.
That would make sense. Or have another way out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Can we go to another book?
Oh, sure. I was reading your texts.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Were you actually?
No?
Brady. Were you actually reading them?
No. Yes.
Brady.
There's nothing important.
No, it's not anything important. But you give
He's
the
wondering where Deep River is.
Okay.
He's never seen it.
Would you like
before.
to read the Asmarian life cycle? Question mark? Or do you want me to read it? It's a question.
Sure.
It's okay.
Okay, this scroll seems to serve educational purposes for young children. Who are we? Well, you are indeed all of us. Okay, yeah. Well, you and indeed all of us are ASMR. We are the first race to inhabit the Titan, the oldest living, most magical race. We emerged from the magic of a decaying Titan. Our ancestors spent a lot of time traveling and many dangers in order to get here today. So what can you expect to look like when you grow up? They grow up to about 5 to 7 feet tall. They grow hair on the face. You gain your magic Kingling at age 12 to 14. Muscles will grow in size. Your voice will get deepened. Oh, that's for the boys. Sorry, I skipped that part. For the girls, 5 to 6 feet tall, growth in the chest. You gain...
Breasts.
It does say
Breasticles.
chest, but...
Breasticles.
Magic Kingling at age 13 to 17. And they can be ready for childbirth at age 16. They live up to 500 years old. Strong spellcasters. Excel in high-intensity magic control. Facing a growing problem with time. Babies need a lot of magic to be born healthy. And
That's what that big.
Yeah.
That's what that whole room was for.
They seek
The
Titan's blood
diffuser.
and give it to the bassinet. Interesting. So they doom themselves, basically.
By requiring such.
Yeah.
And then the general stole the last of the Titan's blood, so nothing else could be born. I don't know. I'm just assuming that. That's a very aggressive assumption.
Yeah.
This one's not entirely done, but I'm willing to read it for you guys if you want. I'll finish. When it's done, I'll tell you guys it. This scroll, this tablet seems to be written by a historian or perhaps a scientist. Based on geological research, with live accounts of several gods born before this era, Generation 1 Aasimars emerged from the magical radiation emitted by the Titan, 1.5 million years post-mortem. Magical radiations are believed to have exceeded 85,000 times today's current background level. Calculations estimate that the quantity of magic and light released during the Titan's death, would be equivalent to our sun's. Experts are still baffled and unable to explain why our planet was not vaporized from this intense and consistent release of energy. Approximately 464,000 years ago, and post-mortem, the gods were birthed into the virgin landscape. And now that's all I had time to write. There was going to be another 2 books, but I just ran out of time. And honestly, if I'm being completely honest, I'm just energy to keep writing.
That's fine.
But yes, so the remains of this library at one point hosted hundreds of books and scrolls and tablets. Nowadays, it seems mostly abandoned as time has kind of rued its ravages upon these bookshelves.
Steph, would you like to do anything in the library?
No, I'm good.
Can I just look around, Nathan, see, like, beyond the books, what's in here?
Yeah. So the library goes up for another 2 stories, but the staircase has collapsed. Rotten wood caused it to.
I cast
decay.
fly. What's up there?
More books. Wow. No, it is more books, but sorry, words are hard. Basically, looking around, and you actually do see an underground basement area that seems to be completely cluttered by debris on this level. This library seems to have multiple sets of tables inside, but they've all been rotted over time. This library was once much more grand and opulent, but nowadays it features only dried blood and various elements of siege.
All right, I'm gonna search for hidden entrances, or let's see if there's anything.
Oh, hidden entrances to the basement?
Yeah, hatches or
Anything hidden.
hidden door. Can I just search for it? See if there's anything.
Just start pulling books off shelves.
Nothing hidden, but
Click.
There's a magical explosion. You all die. That's what you get for asking for a level up.
That's what you get when you, yeah.
When you bug the DM for a level up. All of you are dead.
So, anyways, I started blasting. Yeah, so there is another entrance towards the basement of the library on the outside of the building. This one doesn't seem as cluttered by debris. 2 hatches closed. I mean, keep the door closed, but with how much decay there is, the hinges are basically moot.
Okay. Turtle smashy smash.
Why turtle smashy smash?
Because I'm pretty sure you're the one with the best strength.
Fine, turtle smashy smash. Everything.
Is it a lock?
I
Is
don't
it a
know.
locked door?
It
He
was
said the
locked.
hinges are kind of crap, so I don't think we're gonna be able to open it anyway.
Turtle smash.
Sure. It's a very low DC. It's not that low.
I have a plus. 8.
8. Yeah, the hinges break.
Thank God.
Though I gotta say, as a turtle, you're embarrassed by your own swing there.
Kaboom! Oh my God. Just like you just hear a sigh of relief as like you hit it, I hit it, nothing happens, and then a couple seconds later it just breaks through, and I'm just like, oh thank God.
So
You only ever need to use as much strength as required.
exactly.
Did it break? It broke. No one knows anything. No one knows that I fucked that up real bad.
Okay, so the hatchway falls forward and lands down a staircase. It goes dum, 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 lands at the bottom of the staircase, and then you hear some skittering as some some rats kind of scurry out of the area. The inside of this basement, completely pitch black, seems like it has no light penetrating at all from the outside world.
Alright.
Magically, or just it's
Pull
just
out the
so
torch.
concealed?
It's just concealed.
Pull out the torch again.
Okay, you can go downstairs.
Yeah, why not? I'm assuming everybody else is following me.
Yeah, I mean,
Sure.
I will follow. Vision is not looking real good, so I will keep my ears open and just try and listen extra hard, see if I hear anything that might jump out at us or otherwise
Okay.
be of
So-
concern.
As you kind of go downstairs, you actually do see that the room is completely infested with rats. Having made some passageways that they tend to follow along the sides of the walls. Down here, it seems like these books or these scrolls and tablets are considerably older, but considering that they're in the basement, have preserved a lot better from erosion over time. Most of these tablets actually contain Brant, from your comprehend languages spell that's still active.
Yeah, I guess we haven't been here.
It hasn't been an hour, no. No, it has not been an hour yet. You can see that most of these books actually pertain to war in areas that once belonged to Asmari rule, but have since become dominated by other lands. This basement area once seemed to be an area for information gathering and sensitive information and old information storage. Nowadays, it just lies empty, abandoned, like the rest of the building.
Rest of the town.
That's the rest of the town. Is there any in the middle of the room you see a table and it's littered with ancient things of books, tablets, and scrolls. Yeah, is there anything specific you guys wanted to look at or inspect?
So it doesn't look like there's much down here other than rats.
Tablets, kind of an information gold mine, if you would.
Oh boy, I don't even know what I'd be looking for. Like, I'd start reading tablets, but there's probably so many and of so many different variety. Like, I don't know what's important.
Yeah, I'll just kind of.
Can I just skim over and see if any seem important? Like, just by the first few sentences of the tablets? Like,
Yeah.
see-
Can you give me an investigation?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Dirty 20. Wow, okay, that's actually really good. Really good, actually. So, going over these.
It's really good. Could I tell that from you saying it's really good?
No, you can't tell that it's really good from me saying it's really good.
Okay.
Going over these tablets, Brant. Each
They're
one.
really good tablets.
Just the really good ones.
Okay.
Going over these tablets, you see that each one of these pertains to a different area or a different conflict that the Azamar's people had. Almost all of them share a commonality of X race invaded, and we lost X amount of Asmari lives.
What was the X race? What was the X race?
Any important ones? Any ones that stand out to us?
Humans take the majority of attacks.
Did any from Feywild? Did orcs or anything?
Nothing from Feywild, no.
Okay.
That
was just an important question to me.
Yes. But these tablets seem to tell a story that of these races were mostly human. They were mostly elvish, dwarvish, some halfling. But
taking on the Asimars. That's hilarious.
Enough numbers, anything can swarm.
That's true. Yeah.
But these all tell tales of damage done to Asmari populations. One name seems to catch your interest, Brant, because you're the one reading it. This one speaks of a conflict brewing with a small town on the neck called Weirmouth. This town was very prominent some 300 years ago. It was a very... at the time, it was a very large human settlement with a human king at its forefront. They were especially scared of Asmari people, and this tablet seems to indicate this kingdom had massive amounts of Titan's blood.
Was this a role reversal where the Asimars raided for Titan's blood?
This is a kind of history report of a location of interest, effectively.
Okay.
Human population.
Do any of these, looking at these tablets, are there any Asmar settlements or places that still exist today?
If they were, they'd be 300 years old. Right? So, there's not even a guarantee that, any Asmari settlements would even still be standing.
They lived for 500 years, though. The Asmari.
They lived up to 400 or 500 years, yeah?
Yeah.
Doesn't mean that there's, any information you gather down here doesn't necessarily mean, yeah.
So you're telling us not to go looking?
Yeah.
You could look, but...
We asked that, and you said,
right,
there's no guarantee. You're kind of hinting towards don't go. Or are you... Did you mess up a little?
I can give you some names. I just haven't thought of any because I limited time.
Well, then let us know.
Yeah.
There will be future Asmar ideas.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll get back to you.
We can act on it tonight anyway. So.
Yeah, exactly. Right. So I'll give you some names next time. But yeah.
Is there anything else interesting that stands out in this room? Like anything that isn't a book or a tablet that might be worth looking over?
The actual table seems to have kind of a map overlaid onto it.
How old does this map look?
Oh, probably like 325 years.
Okay. And Titan's been on this planet for how long?
2.9 million years, something like that. 3 maybe? I don't remember it off the top of my head.
So the landscape of the map would be identical-ish to today.
Yeah, basically.
Can I go to that map and see if there's any interesting locations marked on it?
This is actually a map of the same kingdom of Weirmouth. This one seems to indicate stashes of where Titan's blood is being stored, kind of drawn with charcoal. It kind of indicates means of operation and invasion.
How does this map look physically? The map itself.
So the map itself basically, it's on the population was approximately here, So here, the map kind of shows the crest of the neck, if you would, and basically towards the collar. It was directly adjacent to the shoulder and a little bit above, and as a result, it was right on the water. So you have like this world map with a ocean right to the direct side of it. The attack force.
The south collar on this map.
No, this is just the neck.
Just the neck. Now the map itself, is it like frail? Is it brittle? If I picked it up, would it rip?
It is definitely very frail. It is frail.
Okay, if I were to cast a little bit of mending on it, would it increase the quality of the map?
It
So
would.
we can roll it up and cake it with us without it
Exactly.
disintegrating.
Now,
Yeah.
now these are stashes from 300 plus years ago, but if maybe one got missed,
Yeah.
there might be a nice stash of Titan's blood somewhere.
That'd be real nice.
So, I would like to cast mending on the map, roll it up, tie it up, and put it in my backpack,
Yeah, absolutely.
or even in the bag of holding.
Great. You can do that. As you kind of cast mending on it, the color seems to come back to the page. The ages of dust and debris kind of magically disappear from the page. And it's kind of restored to its former prestige, as if new piece of paper. Rolling it up seems to have no ill effects, and you can safely stow it into your bag of holding.
Very nice. Very nice indeed.
I don't know if you guys want to write down the name of the village or not, or the country.
That we're in currently?
Yeah. Well, no, the one that you
No,
just
For the map.
the map you just stole.
Weirmouth?
Yeah.
Or
So it's WEIRMOUTH. No, it's sorry, no O. It's just U. Weirmouth. Anyways, beyond that, this room seems to have been used for strategizing, planning, and mostly for raiding. For defending oneself with knowledge and stuff.
Knowledge.
Knowledge. Okay. Any other questions about this room?
I don't think so. Like you said, it's just like tables and tablets and books.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
nothing other than that, basically. Nothing of interest that looks... Any other hidden entrances down here?
Most no, this was a
Cellar. Just a plain cellar.
it was meant to be a store for information, of ancient scrolls and texts. Brady, did you poo?
Did I poo?
Did you poo your pants?
No.
You sure?
I shit my pants.
I shit my bed.
Okay.
Cambered.
Sorry, I'm just gonna
Is there
take.
any? Go back to the main floor. Like, what's the situation? Like, obviously, we're in a ghost town. Everything seems to be all not fucked up, but like, this is the only place that's still standing well. Can I notice? Can I investigate to see, like, is there any reason why these foundations are so secure, or as to why this is the only place that's still standing? Like, is there something I could
Yeah,
do?
give me a. I want to say. Part of wants to say history, but. Yeah, let's just go either history or investigation. I'll give you another one. What are you doing there, bud?
I don't know. It stopped your
That would be
videos.
a 12.
A 12. So.
Dudes.
It seems as if this was a. I'm going to sign up for this. So it appears as if the. Mr. Fan? What? Anyways.
Stefan, are you with us?
Yep.
Barely?
Anyways.
I'm trying.
Okay, so it seems like, from what you can tell from the area, it seems as if there was an attack done. This attack seems to have originated from around this central area, with the buildings here seeming in more areas of disrepair. This entire section of the buildings here are riddled with burn and scorch marks, charcoaled foundations. These buildings were burnt to the ground. It seems as if these buildings here took the brunt of the attack, and while the library kind of received a bit of collateral damage right there, due to the fact that most of the buildings are made entirely of stone, it was mostly resistant to the fire that was cast.
Because we know that it wasn't a Titan explosion, Titan blood infused explosion. Does it seem apparent like it was magic that caused this kind of explosion? Or does it look more like a raid style of like a trebuchet and catapult, or just normal explosives? Like, what can I tell from the explosives?
He said it was like a high
Magic?
yeah,
Yeah.
high level magic spell that did the damage.
Very strong magic.
If you want to give me an Arcana check, I can give you a more detailed answer.
I would love to do an Arcana check.
I'm gonna.
I would no longer love to do an Arcana check. 7.
7.
I think that's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
One of my best
Brent,
modifiers.
there was magic cast here.
Darn tootin'. Darn tootin'.
So, Brian, you can definitely tell that whoever with the spellcasters were, one, there was a lot of them. Multiple different scorch marks done by various sections of the building, right? You might see a larger, more area here burnt than here. You may see areas with, more scorching of the stone, right? It seems like a lot of independent magic users gathered together
To attack.
These buildings here took the brunt of the damage, and everything past that was
Collateral.
Basically like firing a cannonball, right? Like everything there is going to take the brunt of the damage, and then the reason this building stood as well as it did is because mostly it's made out of stone, to avoid fires for obvious reason, and
That's a fireball.
yeah, so that's largely the reason why this library was not affected by the siege. Yeah.
Okay.
Would you like to ask anything else?
I feel like I'm missing something from the story here that my guy can't quite pinpoint. Like, would it appear that they purposely tried to miss the library? Would it appear like the library was the target in the sense of trying to keep it, like, standing? Like, does it appear like all the buildings around it were targeted so then the library was supposed to remain intact?
No, I think what I understood is like the battle happened where Brady is, so like the worst damage there, and then it gets less damage as we go this way.
Yes, but there is an interesting discrepancy, though, as Brandon pointed out, where...
Oh, he was right?
Sort of, you're both right. Most of the damage was done here, but just because the outside of these walls, are stone, the inside flooring is still wood.
Why hasn't any of it burnt?
Why isn't any of it burnt? Right? Just may have received a lot of collateral damage,
That's true.
but for whatever reason, the wood flooring survived.
So, but it is apparent that there was fire damage in the surrounding areas.
Yes.
It's a fireball.
So,
Can I cast
Is there-
Identify on the floor?
Identify on the floor.
Is it fancy flooring?
is there any way to know if the Vanguard came and put out the fire here? When were the Vanguard institutionalized?
Yeah.
With heart.
When? Because this
Not-
probably happened 300 years ago, right?
Yes, it would have been with the crash.
With what crash, Nathan?
History events. I'm gonna give you a ballpark answer. It's not right. I know it's not right. around 25 years.
Okay,
so
so,
it's very-
this
they're very
happened
new.
long before the Vanguard.
Long before the Vanguard.
Okay, so Vanguard, there was no fireman Vanguard to come and save the day. Is there any whatsoever scorch marks on the wood in this library?
No. Scorch marks exceed
That's no fire
to
ball.
here. And that's about it.
Sorry, they what?
So any fire marks seem to have gotten to around right there, and that was it.
So it goes in a couple of feet at most.
So they were clearly trying to keep the library intact.
Yeah.
Something was, yes.
I would like
Whether it's the Asmar or the attackers.
to,
we don't
Nathan,
know.
can I search that bookcase that's in the center?
Yeah, absolutely.
The lay
Give
down
me
one.
an investigation check.
1.
This bookcase seems to have fallen down this.
We sure it wasn't built this way?
I was built this way. Hey. And the
Oh,
floor.
you know, fuck it. Inspiration. I got 2.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, it's better. 15.
15.
So like, the first one was nat 1, just so you know.
Okay.
I wasn't even gonna say 2. So
This
15.
bookcase was knocked down a long time ago.
Okay.
In fact, it seems almost deliberately knocked down. The flooring around it seems knocked, as broken around the wood of the bookcase.
Turtle.
It fell. It fell, and it fell with force.
Tuzul, lift up the bookcase.
I would lift the book.
I'd like to help. I have a strength score of 0.
Okay, sure. Roll.
That's a 6.
What is it, Brady?
9 plus 4, but I'm going to use one of my 3 inspirations. So now I have 2 inspirations. Because apparently in Nathan's campaign I'm allowed to stack them, so love it. Nat 20!
Oh my gosh!
I lift it so forcefully that I flip it over to the other side and nearly crush Steph with... No.
I kind of like the fact that you just like lifted this thing up and it went.
You thought it was going to be heavier, so you gave it some hoof. And
Yeah,
it went through
I
the
one
wall.
hand hoofed it and it just...
And the best part is that this bookcase had a stone backing to it. So you just congratulations, you just yeeted a stone bookcase. Lifting the stone bookcase, you actually see a human corpse, or the skeletons of a human corpse kind of laden underneath it.
Can I medical check, see what the cause of his death was? If it wasn't bludgeoning?
Yeah,
It
go
wasn't bludgeoning? That 20? You got crushed by a bookshelf?
Nat 20?
A combination
Nat
of
20.
two things.
Not 20.
His ribcage was crushed by the bookcase,
Uh-huh.
but it seems his final means of death was one. Well, no, you can't tell that. It would be magic,
Okay.
magically based.
They framed this. They want to make it think like he died from the bookshelf, but magic caused this death.
Is there anything on the body?
Is there anything distinguishable?
Yeah, there's a chest plate and some chainmail pants.
Can I
Non-
investigate the pants?
Yeah. Give me an investigation check.
Nice.
16.
Nice. Okay.
Tell me what they do.
These chainmail pants were specifically designed for soldiers some 300 years ago. The links linked by hand individually.
That's worth money. Open the pouch. Pants him.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be
Yeah, you
taking
can
both
do
of
that.
those off.
You can pants the men's.
I also want to cast Identify on both of them just to make sure that they're magical.
They're not magical. These ones aren't. This is not magical, but they are human made.
Is that not common with armor? Is it not common that armor is made by
I mean,
humans?
maybe not
No.
from back then.
I'm just saying they're human made. That's all.
Oh, so this is probably one of the invading soldiers.
Could be.
If this was
But then why
was
does
this
it
an
have the
Asmar
body?
town?
Yes.
Okay, so this guy.
Is there anything else in the body? Other than the
So he has a sword, he has armor, and he has pants.
We stole his pants.
So there's nothing else, like nothing in the pockets or anything like that?
I mean, if there are pockets, they're 300 years old. They're decrepit, right? They didn't really stand the test of time too well.
Is the sword magical? Is the sword magical?
Only with mild imbuement of magic.
Like a +1?
Yeah, basically.
What is it?
It's
Is it +1 short sword?
Short sword.
I will
Your
take.
rapier? Damn it.
I will take.
Okay.
It's yours.
No magical additional properties. It's just
Plus
baseline
one.
plus 1.
I
Cool.
can't take my short sword.
You know what that is? Money in the bank, baby. Sell it.
No, I
But
think
with, I'm gonna
You
keep
wanna
going
use
now.
these
But
short swords.
it does
finesse.
seem like this guy,
I'll have to look that
even
up. I
though
might
like
take it.
he's just bones at this point, he was.
Trade-
It seems like he was
chest
more
plate.
so.
Or we're not the just blade.
It's been 300 years. Why are there bones left?
Blood.
No, I probably wouldn't do that. I don't know. I have to talk to Nathan about that first.
Yeah, there's a valid point of, human bones last for fucking a long time.
Around 27 years.
Really?
I think so.
Okay, so there's some.
Human
can I
bones
just-
last longer than
I
that.
don't.
Human bones last longer than that.
I'm gonna research that.
Yes.
How long does it take to fully
Yeah.
decompose human bones? Because I want to be on that search list.
His FBI agent's getting worried. Nathan's FBI agent already was worried, though. It's Nathan.
If a body is buried in a coffin very deep to the ground, it would take 50 years for all the tissue to decompose and hundreds of years for the bones to fully decay.
But besides the fact that he was covered in a bookshelf, relatively open to atmosphere, there's some kind of magical preservation going on. That's pretty evident. Because the bones look like, yes, they're old, but they look fresh.
Too new.
They're, almost a little bit too unworn, considering it's been 300 years.
Well, they're not from the original battle, likely.
Well, think about it.
Or-
There's something magical going on with this library.
It's true.
Some protective magic.
Nathan, can I do some sleuthing to see if there's any kind of magical anything emitting magicalness? I don't have any kind of detect magic. I just want to sense.
Just give me an Arcana check, flat.
I want it to
22.
imbue
22, really? Yeah, these bookshelves have been imbued with magic to help aid
Magicalness.
in preservation. And that's actually a main reason why most of these scrolls have have survived the test of time. Despite the fact it's been a theoretical 300 years since this conflict occurred, many of these scrolls seem to have been written far before this.
Oh.
In fact, if you did this Arcana check downstairs, you would have seen that the bookcases downstairs also are imbued with this magic.
Doesn't surprise me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the question is, I guess, what I'm picking up, what I think, and I'm speaking this to the guys, is humans came in here because this guy appears to have a human skeleton. Humans and the Asmar did not get along, so there was an attack on this city, village, whatever. They laid waste to the entire city, but due to the nature of this...
Oh, there is actually something I forgot to mention about the body. I'm sorry. There is an insignia on the chest plate.
Is it recognizable?
Give me a history check.
I would like to history check too.
It's my second inspiration. I wish I didn't.
You said
Oh, no.
history?
Yes.
24.
8, 24, and
16. 15.
this seems to represent. The symbol on the chest seems to match the map you guys have found downstairs. A symbol found on the map downstairs.
So this might have been
Asmarian?
reactionary attack. I'm trying to think what it's called. Where is
Like
Counterattack.
Like
Yeah.
the symbol looks
it? Matches the symbol of the country.
Wearmouth.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like we need to go to Wearmouth.
Yeah.
Flattermuth. I'd have to agree with that.
Go to Wearmouth, and then carry on going to Cranium.
Yeah.
We do also. We have the recipe to make it to the Feywild.
Yeah.
We have to get that stuff though, right?
Yeah.
It's a lot of stuff.
I feel like we could get it in town.
Question is, what does Leia know about this? Like, why? Like, this.
Why did she send us here?
Yeah. What was her goal by sending us here? Obviously, because Brady asked. I'm trying to put two and two together as to why Leah thought coming here was a good idea,
think she purely just thought that recipe's probably how Feywild Foods learned how to access the Feywild.
Why is she so cryptic about it, though?
Because she didn't know. She hadn't been there. She just thought that she had heard that is where they figured out how to access the Feywild.
Or it was that she knew that she got that
They got that information there.
from the, or at least from the
Asmari people.
Asmari people.
They don't
And
know how or when.
Yeah.
Because we also don't know what race the owner of Feywild's Foods is. He could be very old.
That's probably common knowledge somewhat, though.
Would we know?
I mean, you wouldn't, but would we know?
Oh, through all the books
He's
I've
not
been
a public
picking up and
face.
reading, though, about Feywild Foods and Feywild?
You can try, but
Yes, but with my fame, would I have heard of him?
Or met him, or...
Nathan.
I want to see something real quick.
Yeah, I'm going to ask you a question after that.
Okay.
19, Nathan. +1 on history. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Pardon.
I don't think I actually wrote what race this guy was, if I'm being completely honest. Hang on. It's really far down there.
He's...
I didn't write what race he was.
Nathan, do you know what race he is? Do you remember?
I didn't.
He's gonna roll. It's gonna be random.
But he's gotta be old if he's the creator.
I'll say he's an elf.
Elves live, on average,
Hundreds to thousands.
Yeah.
Like, thousands is like, they'd be like...
ancient. Like, Elrond would be 600, 800.
Yeah.
Elrond.
You know, in D&D, I thought I was like around the age of 300.
Elves reach their adult maturity at like 100.
Yeah.
My question. We have it here.
It's honestly just something
Usually
I haven't
adult
thought about.
maturity is about a sixth of your life.
Nathan,
Mm-hmm.
would I have possibly met him 13 years ago?
Whomst? Oh.
Alto. Would he... Remember the potential altercation that
Yes,
happened?
I know what you're talking about. Honestly, yeah, probably.
I probably met him?
Yeah.
Interesting.
So what would he be?
Hmm?
He's an elf for
He's
sure?
an elf.
Elves
I'll
can
make
live well over 700 years.
No, okay. Yeah, let's say he's an elf.
Did I ever meet him
Hmm?
in my travels or the circles I used to be a part of?
Honestly, I might want to say no, just because you dabbled in the Alandir Academy.
Yeah,
or-
but I mean, if he's powerful enough, he might have had friends there, and I might have
That is a good point.
crossed paths in a social event.
For now, I'll say no.
Okay.
But
Okay, so I'll share. Like, I think I know. I'm digging back into the brain vault, and I may know who Alto is. Like, I was a kid, but like, I'm picturing what he looks like.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah, he would be.
Okay.
He would be. He's, he created and runs,
Yeah, that's true.
this company, and there's probably a lot that we don't know. Even what we do know, and we know a lot more than what the public knows, there's got to be a lot more that we don't know.
so what you do remember about this man? He was tall and strongly built. He was a really stoic man who spoke confidently and with precise words.
Would I recall if he had a class?
He would have, yes.
I was a kid. I'm willing to roll history to see if I know it.
Yeah, go ahead.
14.
14. Yeah, I can imagine he was a wizard.
It would be
That's
really
a-
ironic if
everyone
he was a druid.
Powerful is a wizard. Of course he's a wizard. Everyone
I'll
powerful
say
is a wizard.
a wizard ranger, just because. Yeah.
Interesting.
Because wizards are...
So, like, the brandings, are they tattoos, essentially?
They can be seen as tattoos, long story short. They kind of glow when you touch them, but for all intents and purposes.
So, like, this dude in front of us, we wouldn't be able to tell what he was?
No.
By that way?
So, Alto, how long ago would we say Feywild Foods was founded?
Let's see if I have it on the brainstorming notes.
love asking the questions that the DM, and this happens to me all the time. It's like I either have that written down or I should, because that's a very fair question.
Yeah.
But there's so many possible questions you could ask like that. Like,
I thought
who's gonna ask about the race of the CEO of Feywild Foods? Like, that's not a common thing you think about.
Yeah, it's like, and it's also like I'm trying so hard to flesh out the everything that the details kind of fall by the wayside.
Yeah.
You know, I had it written down. I think I had it written down somewhere, but the specifics don't fully matter. I'll give you another approximate of maybe 30 years. I'll get you a more detailed answer later.
So relatively not. Yeah.
So, for me to be seeing a serious effect on the Feywild, and it only running for 30 years.
They're growing, and they're growing quick.
Yeah. And they're causing a lot of damage very quick.
I don't think you ever explained exactly what the damage in the Feywild is.
Well, we have more time, boys. My mom just texted me. Bus was late. Just leaving now, so he won't get into Ottawa till 11.
Are you joking?
So I'm stuck in Ottawa for another hour.
Brant, what about you?
I'm good. Well, I told my dad, because I expected this to be done at 9:30, that we'd leave at 9:45, but he's gonna drive me to Claire's. But
I can drive you to Claire's on the way to go pick up.
That's true too.
To go pick up my uncle.
Yeah.
There's
So
lots of space.
I'll message my dad that actually.
Is he here?
No, he's on his way home. My parents went to bingo. They're that old.
Yeah, I can. As long as they're okay with us being down here, I can drive you over to Claire's. Because we'll just make sure I leave in time.
How is Steph hanging?
Savan? How you
Fran
doing?
is dead.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, I might just call it here. You guys can continue.
Alright. Yeah. I can imagine it's kind of probably pretty boring for you.
Yeah, it's hard to be as present in this.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's like...
I understand it. I've been that person. It's tough.
It's like... Yeah. Sorry, buddy. I'm... Words.
No, it's all good. It's hard to communicate, but then it's also... My character is not very useful to what we're doing right now.
Because you made a murder hobo.
Yeah.
No. Mine has a lot of skills, just not a lot dealing with random arcana and stuff.
Also,
If I needed to sneak somewhere or investigate something that didn't have to do with arcana, I could do that.
Uh-huh.
You know? But, yeah, just investigating shit I can't help you with, you guys.
Yeah.
You didn't want a history dump?
Alright. You guys have fun?
Yeah,
All
I'll
right.
talk to you later.
See ya.
See ya. So, Brant, now we need to hear about your wife and all the things you wanted to say as long as it wasn't on the call.
It was on the
It's not
stream.
nothing about to do with Steph. It's with the stream.
Oh, because it's saved. Well, you can pause the stream if you want.
Oh, yeah, totally.
You just end the stream.
It's more for documentation, but...
That's okay.
Mm.
That sounds like future DM Nathan's problem.
It is always future Nathan DM's problem.
Okay, glad we're on the same page.
So, we still have some some places we can investigate if that's of interest to you. There's still some more places to investigate, or you can ask any more questions about the body or the library.
Okay.
I will say I think 10 is a cutoff for me.
10?
Yeah.
Okay.
For you personally?
That's reasonable. That's on. That's
Well,
on.
I got
Back up at 10 or leave here at 10?
I would say
Leave for 10.
we could say we can call D&D over at 10, and then we leave 10, 15, 10, 20, whatever it ends up being.
I have very little pack up, so
yeah, all I gotta do is just kind of put
Clean up.
the basement remotely back to what it was, bring up any garbage, and then bring down what's left in the room I was staying in, which is not much because most of my stuff's in Claire's car. So
Okay.
there's only a couple things. So
You're
anyways,
still good to go?
Hmm?
You're still okay?
I'm good to
For now.
I'm good till 10.
Okay. For now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good
All right.
Again.
Great. So,
Yes, I agree. It is great.
you're great.
No, you're great, Nathan.
Okay. So,
Not really sexual.
some other interesting things in the town. There's a small ridge line that kind of lines just over here. You see on the top of it, you see some lined graves, a little gazebo or a former gazebo, and what seems to be the remains of a church. You also see kind of town square, and everything else seems within large scales of disrepair, as the raid on this place took erased most of what actually happened here.
Do we me talking to players mostly, but do we wish to stay here any longer? Like yes, we could hit every single building, hit every gazebo and
You finished it.
nook and cranny.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
No, it's good.
Like I don't.
Pardon me.
There's nothing specific that I'm looking for here,
Yeah.
and I think we found what Brady was looking for, which was a way into the Feywild.
Yeah.
That was my primary goal, because then maybe now I can get in and out without being
My only-
followed.
My only.
And I look around to see if I see anybody.
Perception check.
My
You
only
don't see
thing-
anybody.
Perception
we
check.
might be able to find some of those resources here somewhere. If they made gates here to the Feywild,
That's true.
there might be Feywild like that.
Yeah, could we take maybe a quick look around for any of that's like any key material that we may be interested in?
You gave us a list of what's required, right?
I did.
So,
Okay.
like,
So,
With our background of magic users, would we know where we'd be able to find that stuff?
you especially would. You guys are magic users. You use components all the time. Brady, you're a barbarian, so.
Nathan,
Mm-hmm.
dirty 20. On
Okay.
perception, do I see anybody?
You don't see anybody.
I'm
Brady.
being watched! It's been proven that I'm being watched. Do I see anybody?
get yourself.
They knew you were.
rid of-
Are you really paranoid? Like, very paranoid?
No.
This is coming from him.
Because I could detect thoughts and see if anybody is invisible around us.
Smoke screen. I go invisible.
There's no one. Dirty 20, there's no one.
Yeah, you don't see anyone.
You don't have to tell Nathan. Dirty 20. If there's no one. There's no one. Because that's what he said. Your role isn't not relevant.
Okay.
Nathan, the list of the materials required for the
Yes.
Feywild Gate. Would it be grown? Would it be harvested?
Harvested.
Would it be killed?
Harvested.
Harvested. Could I now?
So, I told you guys to give you nature checks, right?
Oh, did you?
I did.
Okay.
I think I did.
I
I
think
was-
you may have said it. I thought it. I don't think you said it.
Oh, maybe.
It's going in dice, Joe. That's the third nat one in a row.
11.
I'll get it later.
Okay. 11.
Yeah. Hold on.
So,
I don't think I have any.
birch trees are a very common tree around the world. Doesn't matter really where you go. It's a very common tree type. Finding birch trees, you can just find them within the forest ridgelines that border this town. Dagger root is a small herb that grows at the base of trees. Doesn't really reach too high into the sky, but its root systems do extend downwards.
I don't know any of this, man. I rolled a nat one. I'm just fucking pissed with my die, man. I burned 2 inspirations, and then they still rolled higher than me. Like,
Okay. Well, you might know this, but you don't see it.
okay.
And dagger root leaves kind of sprout out almost like a fern. You can definitely spot birch and dagger wood, or
Alright.
dagger root.
I'll go collect some.
Everything else though, skink of a liver, a skin burned skink, a desert fire flower,
The rest of the ingredients.
the rest of the ingredients are exist in other sectors of the Titan.
But would I know if they're like relatively easy to get a hold of when like in the major city?
Okay. Give me another nature check.
That's better. 13 plus, what was it, 4, I think, so that'd be 17.
Cool. Desert fire flowers are rather rare. They appear within oases within the south shoulder. So
They're
far-
a little
not far
harder to
from
find.
Hmm?
They're a little harder to find.
But nearby.
But it's not too far from here.
That's-
no, actually,
Like it's like obviously Titan body's big, but like relatively
We're close.
you're looking
Collar to
is a lot
shoulder.
closer than
collar to
anywhere.
shoulder. It's I can find you an exact distance, but later. Point is, it's
Roughly,
probably
it's like saying it's, oh, well, we could get some in New York.
yeah.
If I
New
remember
York
the size
State
of
or New York City?
it. City. State's way too close.
I know. It's like an hour and a half. That's why I was trying to cheat the system. I was
And-
hoping he would say state, and then I'd be like, yeah, Nathan, exactly. You said state. It's an hour and a half. Win.
I'll give you exact distances later. Point is, there is one unfortunate side effect of this though. Everything from the north shoulder, south shoulder down the arm of does not have gates attached. There's no gates there.
So it's dangerous.
Yeah.
So any
Dangerous because orcs are on the north.
yeah, but you're going south. So, but the reason it's dangerous is because now you have to make the journey by foot.
Right. It has, but it has
So
nothing to do
there's-
with orcs though.
No,
Orcs on the other side.
or it's on the other side of the arm.
Yes.
About it, yeah.
It's just naturally dangerous.
Mm-hmm. You're crossing a desert, right? Deserts are dangerous. Also, there's flora and fauna within the north, the shoulder, that is dangerous.
More dangerous than the Feywild?
I wouldn't go that far.
Okay.
Point is, yes,
So what you're saying is when we go
Feywild's
for
not dangerous for me.
true. You know it very well.
So you guys can hang with me as long as you have positive thoughts. Think positive.
So Steph will stay behind. Steph can stay behind.
Brian, you're gonna say
probably
something.
leave me here too.
You were gonna say something, Brian. Sorry.
Hmm?
You were gonna say something.
No, well, because he was saying if we go to the Feywild.
Think happy thoughts.
Yeah.
Think happy thoughts.
I don't know how well my character would do in the Feywild with its broken mind at the moment. But,
Things would be interesting.
you know.
It'd be fun.
But yes, and
So, I don't think we need to stay, honestly.
I'm happy.
Tazula, did you set up a meeting with Leah? Or is that just like a in the wind thing?
It's when she finds use of me, basically. She doesn't like... I tried to set a meeting and she didn't want to set a time, so I said, yes, ma'am, and walked away.
So it feels like we need to go to Cranium, and I would love to go to Cranium for myself as well. So I feel like we could benefit a lot from go to Weremuth. Well, is there a gate in Weremuth?
Widowmouth is a
Widowmouth.
abandoned village.
Abandoned.
Is it an abandoned village?
Do
or
we
is
know
it-
it's abandoned yet?
It's well, you know it's abandoned.
Okay, I was
You know
gonna
it's
be like,
abandoned.
I'm sorry. We fucked
Yeah.
you, but...
Okay.
There would be a gate between Heart and Cranium, though, right?
Yes,
Or
Yeah.
would there be one from South Collar?
there'd be one to Harmonia,
And that's also near Weremuth?
right there. Yeah, so you're traversing a distance that big, maybe.
Okay. So, sorry, there's one from Heart to Harmonia?
Yeah.
Or South Collar to Harmonia?
Both.
Oh, okay. So, why don't we go to Harmonia? Well, okay, Nathan, question.
Mhm.
Is it faster to go back to South Collar, gate up to Harmonia, to go down to Weremuth, or would it be faster from where we are to go straight to Weremuth?
You are right about there to there. It would probably be quicker to go back to South Collar and then teleport to there.
Okay, so south side is also your left side, not your right side. Is Weremuth on the south side or the north side?
Yeah, that would be a very short distance.
I'm sorry, it smells over here.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kenny.
I would map it out. I'll map it out when I get home next. And I'll get you posted.
Okay.
How much time do we have left?
Well, we have at least maximum 40 minutes.
Okay.
As little as however you guys want.
We could do another 10 minutes. We could literally you could just call it there if you want in that city.
Okay.
And we could just hang out for 20 minutes or half an hour before we leave. Do some cleanup and then hang out. Because, like I said, I'm stuck here till 10.
Hint. Okay. I'll
10, because I don't really want to be sitting
I
at
know
the
I
train station
shouldn't
for
do
2
this
hours.
because it's not good storytelling, but there is one more building of interest.
Okay, we'll go to that other building.
If you
Would we have found it when we were looking for resources?
True, we were kind of
Like,
scavenging.
the only thing that was, 'cause what I was getting to before is, as far as we are concerned, we found the interest for Brady.
We didn't know of anything else of interest here, so we were searching.
So we were looking to see, because we knew that they made a gate here, or that at least the book was here. I thought maybe there's resources, so we went looking for resources on that list that makes that gate to the Feywild.
Yes.
In that search for resources, would we have found this building that you want us to see?
You were looking for resources, not for buildings.
But there's resources in buildings. Like, we would search in buildings.
Well,
for
see,
like
okay, everything.
a quick glance in, like, oh, is there bottles or stuff and things? Like, is there anything that might be of use?
I see. Yeah. My understanding was okay. Everything there is natural, organic. So that's why I was thinking you guys were checking
But bottled
bottles.
stuff and
I guess so.
packaged stuff was sort of
yeah.
what we were thinking.
I checked storage houses, or excuse me.
Okay.
He almost died.
Yep. Haley, help me.
So
was it the church that you wanted us to go see?
the church does have. Yes. So the church kind of has a staircase going up to it. Sorry, Brad, I'm gonna have packed this up a little bit.
There's a bueno. Haley, where'd you go?
Read it at your feet. Read at your footsies. So don't lean forward.
I still wish.
You'll squish the kitty. Don't squish the kitty.
No, she's under the table now.
Okay. Here you go. Bookshelves.
You can really tell the ones you started with and the ones you ended with when
Yep.
you were painting.
Yep.
I love it. Honestly.
When Brad gave up.
I did 10 of the super detailed ones.
Yeah, you made it further than I would have.
Yeah, normally I'm like, I want to be like, oh, you guys didn't go searching for it, you guys didn't see it,
but
then,
you really want us to see this.
But I wrote. There's a lot of writing behind this. There's a decent amount of writing behind this one.
There you go.
I'm trying to figure where I put that wood in. Also, this has been here this whole time. It's fudge. If you want fudge.
Fudge.
Like,
Holy chunk. I heard the crunch of that landing. It thumped.
is it in here? Oh, it's in here, Nate.
There's some good looking fudge in there. Haley.
I'm gonna have to. I shouldn't, but.
Oh, I definitely should. I've eaten so much food tonight. I'm actually gonna be like a
Swollen.
fucking chunky man tomorrow.
You're a chunky man, but I'm just kidding. That was mean.
Fuck you.
That's a very valid response.
Fuck your life. Ding dong.
Take the wall, delete the walls. I think these are walls, just that one.
Thank you for that.
Oh, that gets walls.
Hopefully that helps justify a little bit better.
Yeah.
Shit.
Still waiting for combat.
You want combat?
I always want
We're
combat.
gonna have to have a combat in a
Library.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I guess I should have done.
Except it's not gonna be in person now.
Oh yeah.
Ever
okay.
again. 19.
I will make sure that in my home game there will be a combat in the library. It will happen. Oh wait, hold on. I need to do
Yeah.
5 of. Which ones are those? Are those?
All the libraries.
Okay, those can just go in that bag.
Bookies.
Okay.
The Hobby Lobby bag.
Oh, beep, do, beep, doopy, dee, doo.
Yeah, if you guys, there's always opportunity to look for combat if you want it.
I just don't want meaningless combat.
Yeah.
No,
We're all
Here's
kind
the
of
thing.
in that.
Here's the thing. I would enjoy meaningless combat, but that's not what this point of this campaign is.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm like, with all these guards, I feel like there would be too many for combat at the
Oh, we were
restaurant.
gonna die at the restaurant if we started anything. I think we all agree about that one.
Yeah.
I might try.
But I would have loved to know how that would have went.
Not great.
Not great indeed.
Do you guys want me to implement more combat in the sessions?
I
Again, meaningful.
Meaningful combat.
If you can find ways to make meaningful combat, yes.
Okay.
Again, it doesn't have to be every session though. Like, I also don't want it to be forced into every session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I
Make
would
it
like
make
combat
sense.
at least
Like-
like every third session at the longest.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, my thought was, did we even have combat with the other in person?
No.
That's why I was like, I'm itching for it. I'm
And even
itching
the
to
first, even
stab
the
something.
last in online, I don't think we did. I think it's been 3
Steph killed
sessions.
somebody. Last
Yeah,
session,
but that's so different. That's just
Steph literally just,
Tuesday.
Right.
but he literally did this.
Yeah, he walked by and just stabbed the guy in the neck because we were delivering the caravan of books.
though. Yeah, but I think the session before last we did have combat. That's when we burnt.
Did we?
That's when you guys burnt Enigma's
Yeah.
hood to the ground. 2 sessions ago. That was session 4.
This
Really?
last session
Yeah.
we
Is
dealt
this only session
I
6?
thought this was 7.
This is session 6.
'Cause I know I personally missed session 2 or session 3.
2.
2. You missed 2.
Okay.
Yeah, we had
I
that.
missed half of 3.
We had that in-person game.
Or 4,
on-
I don't remember.
We had that.
27th.
couldn't tell.
Well, we had session 0 online, and then it went 1 was the introduction, then 2 was when Brant missed.
3 I missed half of.
Yeah.
That's when I showed up as this
I meant
fucking
to
spinning
ask you.
turtle.
Yeah.
Because there was when we were in the first talking to Evergreen.
Leah Ever... Silverleaf. Silverleaf!
Jesus,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what it was.
Leia?
Well, because she was talking about the orc attack in the South Foot,
Oh, yeah.
where all of a sudden there was like an uprising and they ousted the king.
Yeah.
Was that the one shot?
No,
Oh, okay.
that wasn't the one shot. No. That was a different event.
That was a different uprising.
That was a uprising against a. Yeah, it was a different uprising.
Okay.
Brady. Better be very careful.
No, I wasn't going to do anything.
So, Nathan.
Okay.
We would like to travel to Weremuth.
Okay. Oh.
If it's faster than going to Harmonia.
He wants us to check out the church first.
Well, I'm saying you
Oh, sorry,
could.
that's right, the church.
Yeah, you could.
To the church.
To the
Okay.
church.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me whip it out real quick.
Please
I
don't.
should probably keep my.
That's for later.
Please do.
Oh. Not with all these people around, Nathan. That's an us thing. That is an us thing. You better not be sharing.
Brady loses an inspiration. He gains disadvantage on a check.
I refuse.
Your
Yeah,
god
that's how that
says
works.
no.
You can't take away my inspiration. For in-life bullying. For IRL bullying. It's not fair.
Okay.
I don't know. It seems pretty fair.
So, while you guys are looking at resources, you guys walk up the staircase and see the graveyard. This graveyard consists of dozens of headstones carved from limestone, each showing unique characters, presumably names and dates of the deceased. By the way, your comprehend languages would have worn off by now.
Yes, that makes sense.
300 or so graves have been dug onto the ground. Close to the church, there seems to be remains of a building with a spiral staircase clogged with debris.
Can I investigate the debris?
Yeah. This debris seems to be some kind of some metal scraps, some bricks, and some general foliage.
Like building material?
Yeah.
Does metal scrap seem strange for it to be there?
Or does it look like just part of the building collapsed or something?
The part of the building collapsed.
Okay, I'd like to dig through it.
Okay.
Strength?
Yeah.
13.
13. Yeah. I'm gonna say you guys probably work together, and collectively you guys begin to.
I'll help him with my -1 strength.
Hey, no, 17! You rolled better than me. I hate you.
So yeah, you guys managed to clear the debris that is blocking the spiral staircase. Clearing the debris, you find the staircase leading to a large opening carved from the bone of the Titan. A large circular lattice of old Asmarian symbols. Each one has a circular button on the door.
Sorry, wait. This church is built into the Titan.
This is the little gazebo, but yes, it is dug through the bone of the Titan.
Oh, interesting.
Um,
I'm still
So,
playing.
yeah.
I just want to clean up too.
that's okay. So basically,
Did we just bring down one bag? Like a big garbage bag?
yeah. So this door has each button on this door has a different Asmarian symbol on it. This is this.
Do I recognize any of the symbols?
Give me a history check.
From his earlier escapades.
Honestly, just gotta go in there.
7. But 7 means it was a nat 1.
Wait, what?
He's trying to understand the symbols, but got a nat 1. The symbols are foreign to you.
Symbols on what? The church?
This
Or
is-
gazebo?
So underneath the gazebo, there's a spiral staircase, and up to the spiral staircase, there's a large stone door with dozens of buttons on it. Each button has a different Asmarian symbol on it.
Can I roll religion?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
There you go.
Nathan, that is an 8.
An 8?
That is an 8.
It is
It is Asmardian.
It is an Asmarian religion. It's the same one that the church built right beside it is worshiping.
Kite.
Oh my god, a giraffe.
A Tarask! Yeah. Words. Yeah. Both of you, these symbols are rather foreign. The door seems to have very little erosion to it, but it seems to have stood up to the test of time relatively well.
Oh, that's yours. Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I would like to
Sorry.
keep looking around the
Yeah.
church gazebo
Yeah.
situation.
Continue to explore.
Teacher's man, interesting. Anything we should take?
Anything we should take from the church?
Anything you want to
They
take?
took from us, so we're taking it back.
I would like to search the church.
Search the church.
Not 20.
Oh my gosh.
I guess we don't need help with that.
Okay. So, going through the remnants of the church, you kind of do see, this was definitely a larger place of worship. One that kind of housed a lot of Asmaris when they were worshiping. This temple is certainly ancient in its traditions, but it does seem to all...
I have to finish it, but yeah, I'm struggling.
Oh. Okay.
Was this when you were going to use the TV?
Yes. That's okay.
Was it actually? I'll put it back.
As soon as he was
You
going to use
haven't
it,
used
Frank
it this whole time.
you.
You haven't used it this whole time.
And he goes, fuck you.
It was supposed to be the door, but I thought you were going to comprehend languages up.
I can put it up, bitch.
I know. Put it up. Okay.
Okay.
Why didn't you just say it was still up? Just could have said it was still up. Just hint, nudge, nudge. By the way, it's still up.
Okay, fine.
Just don't make him use another spell slot. We're about to go rest.
I have 6 more spell slots.
That's
Yeah.
true, too. Fine, just make him use another spell
Okay, how
slot.
do I
then.
stream Bramp?
Hold
Are
on.
you taking that fudge home? You are, right?
I will, unless you guys
No.
eat some right
We
now.
ate one.
Okay.
Me and Brian shared one bite. Me having one bite and him having all of it.
And
I can't do
in
fudge right
15
now.
seconds, Nathan, you'll be able to mirror. So do you have what you have one open?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it...
It's gonna be full.
It's not up yet. It's just...
I'm making sure it's full charge because I might be sitting there for a while. Who knows when that bus is actually gonna get here? Especially if it snowed a lot. I might be waiting a while.
That's fair.
I'm like, that's why I brought my charger this week. I was like, I know I'm stuck in town a while. I want to make sure I'm 100.
But in my defense this time, Brent, I did tell you I was only probably going to use it one time.
I know.
Okay.
Look for Claire's second Fire TV.
Inside Fire Stick TV? Wait,
Claire's second Fire TV.
I have family room display, office display, and inside Google Cast Group.
Try again, because it is now... Are you on the Wi-Fi?
Yeah, it should
Oh, I
be.
farted.
Merlin,
Woo!
Link, yeah.
Yeah.
Screencast, settings.
I'll use Nathan's die if I need to roll anything other than a d20.
I still don't see it.
Hold on. Can I even get it up on mine?
If you can get up in yours, I can just send you the link key.
The Linky Poo.
Linky poo.
Yes.
So who's are these?
I can.
No,
get it.
Nathan's.
I can, Nathan.
You can?
Yes.
Okay, then you connect yours and we'll manage access. And with the link, viewer. Brady.
My apologies to both of you.
Whoops.
This one I'm keeping.
You know what? I'm just going to send it to the group chat.
Brent, do you want to keep your guy? Your
Yeah, that
painted
works.
Absolutely.
guy? There you go.
I don't care.
Do you want to keep that painted person? Is that yours?
Okay, it's in the
That's
channel,
yours.
Brant.
Okay, one sec.
That's the only thing of yours, right, Brent? Okay, people, one moment. You will not be able to see
Granite door.
anything.
Is this Nathan?
Yeah.
Is this right?
This is right. So no thanks.
Oh, that would have been a nat 20.
And then try and scroll out.
Nathan, Brian's next thing is a natural 20.
You just rolled it.
Brian's next roll is a natural 20. She who they for bless.
Hold on.
Chunky.
I don't.
Funky.
Oh, I can.
I'll have to remember that
No.
next.
That was not as... I was going to print this out, but my printer was not working.
And those that who stole for our lives.
Is that supposed to be a puzzle we're supposed to put together?
Yes.
Why didn't you print it out and cut it up then?
Because our printer wasn't working.
Then go to Staples.
I was going to go to Staples, but didn't...
6. 6 picks in the bits. What?
Hi, Claire.
I got another nat 20. I feel like my character just put it together.
I agree with that. He just rolled 2 straight nat 20s with the same die. He deserves to automatically solve the puzzle.
He just automatically just bypasses the puzzle.
If you roll anything other than 18, he automatically bypasses the puzzle. He rolled double nat 20.
Nat 20.
It was a 6. I saw that.
No, you didn't.
Can you pull it up on your tablet?
Yeah, I put it on my tablet.
This is not going well with my phone.
I really thought that would be different. Okay.
You can stop doing that now.
Okay. So,
Ready?
yeah, this is the... This is what you see.
Yes, I know, but you have hit it.
Does anyone want... I don't know who wants to take a look at it.
Alright, here we go.
Just solve it instantly, Brant.
You got this. We believe in you.
Do I have to roll anything to give me a hint or something, or do you actually want us to try and figure this out?
Initially the plan was that, but... Do you want me to expedite this?
No. We still got time.
I rolled 2 nat 20s.
Here, I can pull it up on my phone too, so at least one person can read another one.
Everything.
Did you set it?
Oh, yeah, I sent it to the group chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
So it's circular, so my inclination is to go around, but it's in the group chat, so everybody can get it. I'm just gonna use Nathan's iPad.
Because I gave it to you, so...
So Nathan,
Mhm.
I have a very strong feeling that you capitalized things by accident.
Did I?
Otherwise, there's about 17 sentences.
17 sentences?
Almost half the words are capitalized. The capitals should only be on people, place, or things, or start of a sentence. It's the only time capitals should be a thing.
So Brady, his reaction would lead me to believe that it is very purposeful.
No, I think he's bad at English.
How'd you come up with this?
Huh?
How'd you come up with this? You just thought of an idea, or was this like a... You asked Google, what's a good...
No, I came up with this.
Okay.
I mean, I wanted to try and give you guys a little bit of a challenge. I don't know how challenging this challenge will be, but we'll see, I guess.
Doesn't help. It's 10 o'clock.
It is true. I'll try and... Yeah, that's not focusing.
This is just a granite door with all these words.
Yeah.
There's nothing movable. Like if I go up and push things, there's nothing movable.
Oh no, the buttons can be pushed. So you can push the buttons in, but if it's not the correct formation, the button pops out. And everything that led up to it will. So if you push like two incorrect buttons, if you push a correct button and an incorrect button, both of them will.
If we push the wrong button first, does it go
Nothing
in
happens.
and then immediately out, or does it stay in?
If you push the wrong button first, it pops back out immediately.
So we could technically brute force this.
You can brute force it. I'm just curious, at least where do we start?
One of the capitals.
Well, there's
Okay, I'll just tell you this because I want to expedite this because
Hey!
we're running out of time.
Hey! You don't bite me.
The capitalized words spell out a message.
Okay. So just okay. I'm gonna brute force the capital letters.
Okay.
No, that's lame.
Keep pressing them until the capitals, all the capital letters, until they work. Let's see how many tries it takes. Actually, roll a D100. See how many tries it takes me.
Sure, I think that's hilarious.
That for lives, fathers, hears,
So this,
future gave, their, our, that.
that's a D8. Oops. No, that's a D10. That's a D10.
What?
I don't know.
That's a D10.
Uh-huh.
That's a D100.
Uh-huh.
Took me 9 tries. No, that's
90.
wait. It's 009.
Zero.
9.
that's 9.
9 tries.
Sure. You know what? Let's expedite this because we're running out of time. Are you guys...
What's the first 3 words?
It would be easier if we
If we had it printed out, it'd be a lot easier to kind of like start putting them together.
Yeah. And if you had more time as well.
Yeah, but even if we could all sit over a table with the little cutouts,
like
yeah.
To the fathers.
Okay. Stop there.
To the fathers that gave our lives future.
that gave their lives.
To the fathers that gave
Their lives.
where's their lives for our futures, for our future.
The buttons.
Yeah.
The buttons stay in. The door fully glows. Six spokes come out from the center, and you hear 4 mechanical locks unlock the door, and the door sags a little bit.
Pull it.
Doesn't move.
Push it.
Doesn't move.
Climb over it.
Doesn't move.
It doesn't have to move. I'll climb over it. Can I climb in?
So is there a button in the very center that has nothing on it?
It's just visual to make it look roundish. And honestly, I didn't. And if I tried combining them, it just looked weird. So I just like doing it. I liked it like that.
So what, it's just like cracked open a little, kind of?
Okay, so it fell just because the blocks aren't holding it anymore. But
Roll it? Can I roll it?
yeah, you can roll it. It rolls.
Which way? This way?
Yeah, to the left.
To the left.
Okay, unlocking the door. Yep, I already said that. Inside, you find the walls lined with lines and.
Nathan, you're streaming nothing, by the way, right now.
Oh, I am streaming nothing. Thank you.
He's not really streaming anything here.
No,
Anyway.
honestly, right? Inside, you find the walls lined with lines and lines of text, and many items lining the walls of the circular room. The walls, carved from the bone, look opulent and draw the eyes towards the pulpit in the middle of the room. On the pulpit, there's a stone tablet with text written on it, and a slot to the left that seems large enough to fit a gold coin inside. The tablet reads in old Asmari text, but because you have comprehend languages up, it says, "A gold coin to those we cannot bury."
Okay.
Sorry, there's a slot that looks like you could fit a gold coin.
Yeah.
Yeah, slide the gold coin.
I'll slide the gold coin.
So you hear basically this gold coin fall into the pulpit, and it kind of collides with like 5 or 6 sounding gold pieces, and it kind of sounds like it's about halfway full. Nothing remarkable happens.
Do we fill this thing with gold?
How many gold coins did it sound like?
Well, it sounded like it was half full. So if it was like maybe this tall, maybe half of that is gold coin.
Is it just? But like, did it like clink like it was putting it into a piggy bank, or was
Yeah, like a piggy bank. So you're hitting it's coin against.
We're filling that then.
It's coin filled with coin.
Can I break off the top?
Yeah.
Pull out my
give me,
Morning Star and break off the top.
give me a
Strength? Or
yes,
an
please.
attack?
Strength. And what weapon are you using? Sorry, question.
I assume my +2 Morning Star.
Which is bludgeoning. Damage type. Sorry.
Should be bludgeoning.
My Flail of Warning
Mm-hmm.
is bludgeoning.
Great. Okay, go ahead.
+4, 23.
With one efficient swing of your Morning Star, Brady, you break the top of the pulpit off, and you hear gold coins clattering. Clattering out. This thing is like half filled with gold coins, I'll if you
Empty it all.
Yep.
Just pour it all into our bag of holding. We'll count it later, but like you can give us an approximate.
This pulpit contains 760 gold pieces.
Split it 4 ways.
Yeah.
Okay.
760.
Yeah. Dozens of items also line the wall. Walls. Line the walls of the room.
190.
Each one each one has a scroll with it. Brant, do you want to read this, or do you want me to read it?
It's on here.
I can read it.
Yeah.
I can read it quickly if you want.
Okay. So, doesn't matter who does what and where.
Where is it?
Every,
Mending?
Well,
Bless?
this back
everything
to
from
you,
down.
Everything from dozens down? Or no, friends down.
Yeah.
To my comrade.
Sorry. And just before you just quite get started, the when it says friends mending and stuff, those are spell scrolls.
Oh, okay. A spell scroll of friends. To my comrade Miniel, you were my best friend since birth. I don't know what I will do now that you are gone, but I will live on and I will meet you in the afterlife and tell you everything until we meet again. Mending, my dear sweet Elitiel, thank you for sacrificing for your son. I will raise him with love and the stories of his father's grandeur. If only this spell could fix our family. I'm angry at you for leaving, but I still love you. I will see you again at the end of my time. Until then, wait for me. Bless. Titan, bless my Atubiel. He was taken from me too early. Those damned humans and their greed. Wait for me, my son, at the gate of Venriel. When my time is up, love, Mom. Cure wounds. This damn spell didn't work. I still hurt with grief since you left me. Ilaroth, please come back to me. I can't be a mother without you. Your daughter still cries your name at night. Please come back to me. Heroism. Scout Nerylil. You fought with valor and pride. I will provide money for your widow and son. You will be missed by me, by them, by all of us. Rest in peace, and I pray the fates will unite us again. Sanctuary. Monalise. I cast sanctuary on you. Let your days be free from fighting, freed from misery, and a paradise of calm be with you. I pray the fates will unite us again. Calm emotions. Daddy, please come home. I miss you. I didn't even get to bury you. Mom says she's okay, but I hear her crying at night too. No! They told us going to the dwarves would be peaceful. Why didn't you come back? Prayer of healing. It was in my pouch that day. I knew it was there. I tried to use it on you, but Elder Jusil told me we needed to flee because the elves were coming. I would have pushed past him if it wasn't for the arrow that stopped me. Please, please, please forgive me. I can't bear knowing I survived that day when you didn't. We both always knew you were the stronger of us. I miss you, brother. Revivify.
Whoa.
Blasted,
That's a good one to have.
blasted scroll doesn't work if there's not a body. They couldn't find you. I make these for a living, and yet I can't use one when I need it the most. I miss you, my dearest son. Your mother was right all along. I needed to be less hard on you, and maybe you wouldn't have risked your life that day. Wait for your father on the other side of that gate for me, son. I'm coming. Other items that line the walls are a stuffed teddy bear, some books, and more notes from loved ones. Guess we'll take any books that look important or of value.
And every single scroll.
And all the scrolls.
Into the
Yeah, we just shut everything in the bag of holding. Anything that could possibly be useful into the bag of holding.
Everything that could possibly be useful. Anything that we think, you know what, we could probably sell this.
Yeah, literally anything.
Cool.
So you give us a list. Maybe write up a little list of anything worth any.
This candle worth a gold piece. All right, that is everything that I have planned for this session. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you.